This is the second time that I got to start a video, and I'm really and truly not feeling when YouTube does that. Like, I don't understand why, it mutes sometimes. So I'm just checking to see if you guys can hear me, and then we'll get busy and whatnot. I'm telling you, we will start the show. Get busy. That's a whole fact. Listen, it'll be Offset. Yes, shot in Florida in the leg. Did Tjay really do it? Let's find out. That's what they're saying. Tjay locked up for shooting Offset. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? I'm telling you, these rappers are going crazy. The goat.
Are you ready to get stung by laughter?
Rachel, I got you. Rachel was the first one in on the other video. Rachel, I got you. Let's go.
A world where comedy is as sharp as a bee sting, and every episode promises a wild ride of outrageous fun. You know what I mean? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh man, from slide, slipping sketches to knee slapping stand-up, Ron's got bars that will leave you rolling on the floor. Oh man, hold on to your funny bone, cause things are getting crazy. Each video is a roller coaster of unexpected laughter and downright insane. Let's go, Bee Stinger. Come on. So hit the subscribe button, ring the bell, and prepare for comedy adventure with Ron B. Stinger Savage. It's not just a show, it's a comedy experience that will have you coming back for more. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe shit. We chillin', we vibin'. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Oh man, did I tell you, this is my official YouTube artist channel? Oh man, let's ride y'all, vibe out. It's on. Remember, life's too short not to last. Get your sting of joy right here every week. Subscribe now and join the swarm of fans who can't get enough of Ron's hilarious buzz. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe thing. We chillin', we vibing.
Listen, I'm on my West Coast.
It's your boy.
Let's go.
Stinger Savage.
The goat.
Let's go. Yeah, this is my official YouTube artist channel. Oh man, let's ride y'all, vibe out. It's on.
Listen, in all fairness, we have two people that was in here first. You know what I mean? We got Rachel. Rachel, she was on the other video, and then she was like, "Yo, we can't hear you. We can't hear you." So I had to start all over. No cap. I got the receipts. The receipts is in the other video. Y'all can hear. There's no, and you can see Rachel. She texted. She said, "Listen, I'm the first one in." And then, yeah, she said, "I'm the first one in." And then she's like, "Yo, we can't hear you." You know what I mean? So Golden Child said, "Listen, on these YouTube streets, it ain't fair." You know what I mean? That was, Golden Child said, "Listen, that was on the other video." You know what I mean? She said that was on the other one. She said, "It's not my fault that we couldn't hear. There was no sound. That's not my fault. I'm the first one in." Yes, I'm telling you, Golden Child she manhandled that away from Rachel. I'm serious. She manhandled it and whatnot. Yeah, she beat Rachel up. I said, Golden Child, what are you doing? She said, I'm beating the crap out of her. I want to be the first one in, bee stinger. That's a whole fact. I said, listen. Yo, crazy. Thanks for subscribing. What's your name? Swan? Swan, thank you for subscribing. Yes, you should have seen the fight between Golden Child and Rachel. You missed it. Like, I seen it. I probably only one that's seen it. Golden Child is in the building. What up, mama? You know what I mean? Listen, we on the vibe tip. Yes, we let that bum. Yeah, that bum Doom. Yeah, we let him go first and whatnot, you know. Talking about he the morning show. Talking about he the what? Yo, he's a bum. I swear. You know what I mean? He up there. And you know, he up there capping to his channel and whatnot. Yes, he be having me all up in his titles and whatnot. Talking about Con Ron. You know what I mean? Yes, 10 Man. He's a joke. I'm telling you, Golden Child. He's a joke. I'm telling you. I don't even chat, and you know, I be getting at him, and you know, just as he getting ready to go off, I get at him to let him know, bro, I'm going live now. Get off. I'm telling. Don't you see? Every time I go into the chat, and that means that, listen, 10 Man, it's time for you to go. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm coming on. Period. I'm telling you, I ain't never seen a grown man wear a mask. You know what I mean? With a hat, bro. He got the eyes cut out of the hat. Yo, Doom, you know you need that hat. Stop fretting, boy. Stop fretting. You know you need that hat. He cut big eye circles out in the hat. You know, put on sunglasses and whatnot and over a mask. I'm telling you. And he stole everything from me. I'm telling you, Doom Squad is a copycat of the Ron B. Stinger Savage show. No cap. I'm not even. You know, I'm not even trying to. I'm being so serious, chat. You know what I mean? I eat chicken, he eat chicken. I smoke, he smoke. You know what I mean? I talk my crap, he talk his crap and whatnot. I'm telling you. Yes, listen, I'm telling you, little TJ. Little TJ, the gangster. Yo. I would hate to be little TJ right now. Was he the trigger man? They said he was the trigger man. I don't know. Like, TJ. So I seen several. Listen, there's several videos. But I didn't see Offset in none of them. Maybe, and I have my glasses on. It was just too much commotion going on. But rest assured, the rumors of little TJ being there on deck is so true. I seen him. Yes, I seen little TJ. Facts. And I mean, over gambling. Like, what's up with Offset? What's really good with Offset, man? He's really got a gambling problem. He's really got a gambling problem. We need to pray for Offset. Not that he got shot. He's okay. He got shot in the leg. He'll live. But we really need to pray for Offset. He's got a gambling problem. No wonder Cardi B left him. Yeah, I'm telling you, Offset. I'm still, I don't know about y'all, but I'm still upset with Offset for getting Quavo killed. That's his name, right? Quavo? Who got killed? Quavo, right? Because I know it's 3 of them. I'm not an Amigo fan. I am not. But I do know Was it Quavo, chat? Golden Child says he's a wankster. Little TJ. I don't think little TJ can fight. I've never seen him fight. I don't know. I seen him get shot. I've seen him get shot, you know, but I've never seen him fight. And you know, I'm not vouching for violence. I'm truly not. But it just seems that, you know, from the footage and stuff like that, it just seems like, you know, TJ was chattering and making emotions like, let me get at him, only because his people was there. Offset's people was there too. But I'm telling you, on a one-on-one fight, there's no way in God's world. The little TJ, you just need to fall back. There's no way on a one-on-one you can beat Offset. I think Offset will knock your head off on a one-on-one. I truthfully, I'm not even capping. Shout out to Offset for taking that bullet like a man. Yes, he took it like a man. I'm not even capping. Yo, what up, Pen Murray? What up, Ken Murray? Be talking about little TJ and whatnot. Keith Murray, let me ask you something, dog. I mean, listen, a golden child, that's my mom and whatnot. Keith, Pen Murray. Pen Murray, listen, like, truthfully, bro. If we make you a mod over here, would you like, you know, listen, we are taking applications from the Doom Squad. Yes, we are taking applications from the Doom Squad. It's okay. Pen Murray, it's okay. Because Man, you know Man is down with the Doom Squad. But Man, he changed his name. He got a new name. I don't even remember it. But anyway, so listen, Man is a mod over here. Pen Murray, you want to be a mod? Or if you don't, I do understand, you know, because the Doom will probably get upset with you. But we're popping over. I'm just doing something right now. Pen Murray. Listen, chat. Listen, hands off of Pen Murray. Pen Murray, he's with the Doom Squad, but he watches our show. Whole facts. Pen Murray, put a 1 in the chat if you're still in the building. You know what I mean? Little TJ's attorney said he had not one thing to do with that incident. Okay, so who said that? Who said that? 2356. Listen, I mean, I'm telling you. Of course the lawyer's supposed to say that. Of course, but we'll see. And little TJ said, and I repeat, little TJ said, I don't have nothing to do with that. And the gunman will get caught. I'm serious. I seen the video. Little TJ, he's sticking by his innocence. He's sticking by his innocence. But it was over money. It was over TJ, respectfully. TJ, get your fight up. Why do y'all gotta pull out guns? That's the thing. Anytime you pull out a gun, that means that you cannot fight. And truth be told, everybody's saying everybody's saying that little TJ is the trigger man. I don't think that little TJ is the trigger man, respectfully. I think one of his bodyguards or the people that he was with capped Offset. Whole fact. So Pen Murray says, with all respect, okay, so listen, so that right there is okay. So with all respect, Rod, no, I don't like your other mods. You are cool. Listen, Pen Murray said, listen, me stinker. I don't like your mods and whatnot. Listen, to all my mods, back off for Pen Murray. You know what I mean? I gave him a pass. Listen, Ken Murray got a pass from Bee Stinger. That's a whole fact. He has a card. Like Ken Murray, that's my guess in my night. That's my guess. He's from the Doom Squad. But listen, he don't when Pen Murray comes in here, he don't disrespect. He does not. And I repeat, at least I've never seen him. Doom Squad, get the hell out of my chat. Doom, get the hell out of my chat. Listen, Doom is in the building. I knew he was gonna come over here. You know, he always wanna pop it. Doom, what up? Yeah. Listen, chat, Doom, that's my brother from another mother. Yes, that's my brother from another mother. Yes, he runs this thing. Yo, Doom, I gotta mess with you, right? He runs this thing called the Doom Squad and whatnot. What the hell is a Doom Squad? What is that, a cartoon character gang and whatnot? You know what I mean? Doom, you got people joining the gang, let me call 911. Call 911 on this nigga. Every time he comes on, call 911 and say, listen, you know what I mean? There's a gang called Doom Squad. I'm telling you. Talking about what did you be saying, Doom? We working or something like that? We working something. Doom, what do you say? I forget. We working over here. Talk dirty. Yeah, I'll talk dirty to your ass, all right. You know what I mean? He likes that shit. You know what I mean? Doom is a freak. He likes that shit. He be like, mama, curse me out. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, him and his girl, they be arguing and whatnot. Shut the fuck up, Doom. That's what his wife be saying and whatnot. He be smiling and she loves me. Yes, Doom is in the building, I'm telling you. He be like, talk dirt, so he's used to that. I mean, he's used to that because his girl be cursing her. I was there. I was at his crib, no cap. And I said, Doom, let's go live together. Let's shock the people. He said, no, Bee Stinger, I can't do that. I said, why? I said, why? He said, because I got to keep it going. And I said, keep what going? You know what are you talking about? I was there when his wife cursed the crap out of him. For real, I'm not even capping. I'm not capping. I don't cap on this show. Yes, I'm telling you. I was there. Doom talking about, babe, can you fix me some chicken? She said, Doom, you know goddamn well you don't eat no chicken. You know what I mean? She said, stop copying Bee Stinger. You're a copycat. Listen, Doom, what's up with you eating chicken in Moet, bro? You know, what's up with you and your chicken in Moet, bro? You know, what's really good? It wasn't even 12 in the afternoon, bro, and you drinking Moet. What do you got that with? Food stamps? What's poppin'? Talk to me, Doom. What did you get that with? Food stamps? Listen, Doom, I got food stamps. I'm not even gonna cap. I got food stamps. So don't disrespect the food stamps. I saw you with a food stamp card, brother. Yes, I seen that with my own eyes. You said, hey, Doom, I seen it. I seen it. So don't cap. You get food stamps like Bee Stinger gets food stamps. I'm not even gonna. I just and I'm not officially with the food stamp squad yet. I'm not, because I'm waiting. I got emergency food stamps. I'm not even gonna cap. Shout out to the people with the emergency food stamps. Yes. Listen, I ain't scared of you niggas. I ain't scared. You know what I mean? Run with it. Bee Stinger on food stamps. Run with it. Because I'll tell you when to run with it. Don't run with it right now, because then you'll be capping. And we don't cap on it. We don't cap. We don't cap. Seriously, we don't cap. And I've never been to Doom's house. I've been to his house in my mind. It was dirty and filthy up in there. Dirty and filthy. That's why he be like, talk dirty. Because it reminds him of his house. Yo, what you say? I'm the EBT master. Yo, I'm gonna be right there with you, Dom. I swear to God. Listen, I'm waiting to get approved, man. Listen, I'm waiting to get approved because listen. I cannot take it no more. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm in bad shape. Like for real. I can't really stand that long without being in pain. I can't sit that long without being in pain. So it's like this thing has really taken a toll. You know what I mean? I dealt with it for years and years. I dealt with it, but it's too much. You know what I mean? It's too much. That's a whole fact. I'm telling you. He says, what you said? He said, crack baby. Says, I saw you in Harlem last week. Was I in Harlem? I don't even think I was in Harlem. Last week? That's cat. I don't remember. Okay, so why did I even go to Harlem? I think I was in the Bronx. Oh, right. I was in the Bronx. We drove to Harlem because my man had to get something, and I walked to the thing, and then I walked back. That it may possibly be true or not true. I don't know. Shout out to Harlem. Shout out to Harlem. But listen, BX represents. I'm telling you, I am always in the BX. Listen, baby, I'm gonna tell you one time, and one time only. I'm gonna tell you one time only. Fall back with that, what you doing right now, seriously, bro, can get you blocked on here. I'm serious. I'm gonna give you. Listen, what's your name, crack baby? I'm gonna give you your own opportunity to erase those last two messages. We don't do that over here. Period. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know where you're getting at. But I'm gonna give you time. I'm gonna give you time. All right, but crack baby, you bringing it on yourself, bro. You would seriously bring it on yourself. You know, you're not impressing me. I'm not impressed. You know what I mean? You look dumb over here putting that in my chat because I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. Listen, crack baby, that's your name, right? At this time, I'm gonna have to ask you to sit on the curve. What's your name? Thank you so much for the super chat. And California. I'm gonna say California, okay? That's California. That's what it says, right? California. Or what? Listen, thank you for the sprinkles. You know my pronunciation is crazy. So you know my pronunciation. I hope I got it right. I hope that says California. I'm not even sure. You can't read, gang. Nah, I can't. Listen, my pronunciation is really off. If it's not third grade language, bro, like, you know what I mean? It may take a chance that I might not even read your chat because I don't know what you're saying. So I'm not even gonna cap. Not even gonna cap. I'm telling you. Finished drinking my coffee and whatnot. Going into the afternoon, because you know. I'm hungry, but I didn't feel like. Well, I got eggs in there. I just didn't feel like scrambling them because then I got to stand up and I got to. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't really like going in the kitchen and cooking because it reminds me of me, being with my girls and whatnot, and my past exes and whatnot. I don't know. If I had someone, then I would probably be in the kitchen. That's a woman's job anyway. that's that's a woman's job in the kitchen. No disrespect to the females, but I think y'all do it better than. I think females do a better job in the kitchen than a man. I cannot imagine a man in the kitchen with an apron on. You know what I mean? With nothing under it. I cannot. I'm sorry. That's how I like my women, with an apron and butt naked under the apron. Whole facts. I'm not even gonna cap. I'm a man. Professor Hyman is in the building. Listen, my mods is in the building. Salute. You know what I mean? 090, what up? I ain't see you in a minute. 090, the movement. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. The Doom Squad. What? If I was there, Ron, I would make you a breakfast. Something eggs, potatoes, and bacon. Okay. See, now I gotta ask questions. Oh no, that was Golden Child that said that. Oh Lord, Golden Child. I know you would, girl. I know you would. Salute to Golden Child. Yes, I'm telling you. I swear, I wish I had, but everything is gonna like maybe like by next year or close to next year. I think everything should be okay with me, and then I can fly out. I can fly out on my own. If everything goes according to what it's supposed to do, I can fly out on my own to California and go see Golden Child. Golden Child, listen, I'm telling you, Golden Child. Golden Child. Golden Child. I'm not even captain. Golden Child. I like aggressive women. I'm not even gonna cap. I love it. It turns me. It turns me on. Golden Child, can you beat me? Golden Child, if I come to California, right? Can you beat me? I just want to get beat. No, I can't find no one to beat. I can't find no females to beat me. I want to get beat. Golden Child. I like my ass beat. Golden Child. Yo, that shit used to be dope. Yo, I'm telling you, my ex, yo, she said, turn out your pockets and whatnot. She said, turn out your pockets. I said, yo, where did you learn that from? Turn out your pockets. Yes, yo, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you, that wet was the bomb. I'm not even gonna cap. That's a whole fact. Golden Child says, Ron, you off the hook. Yes, I'm telling you. Bless, what up, Bless? Bless says, what's poppin', Ron, on a Tuesday afternoon and whatnot. Yes, Professor Hyman is in the building. Golden Child is in the building. Those are my mods and whatnot. I'm telling you. That's a whole fact right there. Golden Child says, Ron likes the smash button. Yes, listen, let's smash the like button. You know what I mean? Let's you know what I mean? Let's hit the can we get the likes up a little bit? Why I flirt with Golden Child? Is y'all cool with it? I'm telling you. Did I tell you? Did I tell y'all? I think I did tell you. It was this female. She was so cute. She was a femigress. She was like the guy, but dope as hell. I'm not even gonna cap. I said, how this, you know what I mean? Yeah, she wanted, I'm not even gonna cap. She wanted to bone me, but not in the traditional way of a guy and a girl boning. It was more of like a female and female boning type of thing. She wanted my booty. I'm not even gonna cap. I'm not even gonna cap. Yo, 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 chat. I'm not even gonna cap. You know what? She did. Like, I'm not even capping. I'm not even capping. I'm not even trying to make you laugh. I'm sitting here telling you the truth. And a femme aggress wanted my booty. Period. This female, she was dope. I should have let her do it. but listen, if I was a female, I would have. But you know, I just couldn't get past. I just couldn't get past that. You know, she put on a strap on. I'm not even gonna cap, bro. She put on a strap on, and the first thing that I said, oh snap, she got the strap. So I thought about 50 cents. I thought about 50 cents. I said, oh, that's what 50 means by the strap on and whatnot. Yes, I said, listen, shorty, I like you. But I'm sorry, you are not using that strap on me. I asked if I can use the strap on her. I swear to God. Chat, I asked her if she could take it off and I can use the strap on her. She says, no, I'm the man. She said, I'm the man. And you know, she was so dope. I wanted her, bro. I wanted her, but I said, listen, if I stay with her, you know what I mean? There may be a chance that, you know what I mean? There may be, I don't know. Fellas, fellas, no cap, fellas. Have you ever had your girl toss your salad? Like, I mean, I'm not being funny. I swear, no homo. None, no, nothing intent. I just need to know. Did you let your girl stick her finger in your booty hole? I just need to know. I need to know. Did I do the right thing? Yo, chat, I'm not even capping. I'm not even capping. Yo, chat. I'm not even gonna cap. You know, like, listen, I'm not even gonna cap. So my ex. Golden Child, are you listening? Golden Child, pay attention. Golden Child. I think Golden Child. Listen, Golden Child. A Virgo child just walked in and whatnot. So listen. I'm not even gonna cap. So how can I say this? One day, I'm not gonna cap. I let my ex. She stuck her finger in my booty. I'm not even gonna cap. It was the best experience that I've ever been with. I said, oh, snack. Yo, but because it's more to it. I swear it's more to it. She started moaning. Yes. I said, what? I said, not so far in. Not so far in. What are you doing? Yo, she started moaning and I said, holy cow. I said, wow. I said, I wonder what she'd do if I let her, go a little further in. Yo, shout out. No cap, yo. That was a long time ago. Long time ago. I'm not even gonna cap. Yes, I'm telling you, me and her. Yeah, that was my heart. For real. That was my heart. She liked the women too, but she was more into guys than she was with women. I was with her for a dumb long time, and for what I know, she's only done it 2 different times with 2 different women. Yeah. Yeah, she sure did. And then when we broke up, she did it with another female. I don't see nothing wrong with it. Virgo child, Ron is on when this morning. Yes. I'm telling you, like, you know, I can't wait to get a female. It's just so many different things that I want to experience. Oh wow, it's the truth though. I'm not finished. I am not finished. I am not finished. Yeah, I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Because I tell you, like, fellas, listen, just take it from me. Take it from me, like. And I told you before, like, your girl, a female is just like a guy. They like to experience different things too, but they're more dainty and they're more dainty with it and whatnot. They're more dainty with it, like. I'm telling you, fellas, I'm telling you, your girl will love you if you let her stick her finger in your ass. Period. Listen, Golden Child and Virgo Child. Am I capping or am I capping? Am I capping? Because I need to know. I need to hear it from a female part of it. Fellas, that don't mean that you're G. I'm telling you, it does not. It just means that you're freaky. Yeah. Who the hell is little Tjay? Vince said, who the hell is little Tjay? Listen, some snotty young man. It mean with braids and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you, little Tjay. Shout out to little Tjay. I don't think that little Tjay, I don't think little Tjay was the trigger man, but it was over money, and they were at the casino, and Tjay I think he lent Offset money. I think it was like either $5,000 or $10,000, you know, and I don't know. Tjay said, listen, Offset is broke. That's what he said. And then Tjay asked Offset, you know, about the money that he lent them. And then Offset told Tjay in a text, he said, get it back in blood. He said, get it back in blood. So when Tjay seen Offset, he made blood happen. You know, he made blood happen on Offset. Popped him, bow, in the leg. You know what I mean? He said, can I have my money now? You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, Tjay, his team is gangster. They didn't care that it was Offset. They popped him, bow, right up in the leg. I'm just glad that Offset is okay and he'll live. You know what I mean? He'll live. That's crazy, y'all. Okay, so Golden Child says, he's not capping. He's not capping. The butthole is where the man G-spot is. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. That's a whole fact. I experienced. Listen. may have to experience that again. I'm not even gonna cap. I may need to, because I need to know, did I like it, or was it the moan from my ex? You know, so yo, I'm not even gonna cap. Shout out to all the females out there that's into that freakness. I'm telling you. LOL, sorry, I'm back. That's what Virgo child said. Okay, a Virgo child. So Virgo child, you gonna stick with us for a little while, or you know, got things to do. I only got a little bit of weed. Wow. Man, yo. Virgo child says, I'll be here. Okay, cool. Let me put this on the monitor because I can't. You see how Doom and them broke out? You see how Doom and them broke out? Let me see. Hold on. I need to get into the, hold on. Oh no, this is the wrong browser. Okay, I think this is the right. Hold on, y'all. I need to get into the chat so you know the chat could. Hold on, I just need to get into the chat. All right, I'm in the chat. And so I need to be the chat on my computer so I can like really see everybody's chat, because on my phone if I turn my head and miss it, I won't see your chat. So DA says, can anyone loan me $5 and whatnot? I need $20, like for real, because I need. You know, I have the $80, but and I thank everyone, but man, you know, when you make a decision, right? You know, you're stuck with your decision. So my thing is like, should I use and tap into the listen, my funds? I will have under $100. I'm not gonna sit here and cap. I will have under $100, I think. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. But anyway, the Virgo child says I need $50 and whatnot. Golden child, oh my God. Golden child, if I had the $50, I will give it to you. That's a whole fact. I'm not even gonna cap. Listen, chat, don't piss Golden Child off. I've heard Golden Child in action. She was cursing in the whole nine. She was getting it in. Yes, don't let Golden Child fool you. I heard her. I said, is that Virgo Child? With that fresh mouth. She was dropping them. I said, I need that in my life. I said, now that's a black woman for you. Yes. I said, that's a black woman for you. I said, listen, I need that type of mouth in my life. Virgo Child said, that wasn't me. I tell you, that's it, Virgo Child. Deny. That's what we do. Deny everything. Whole fact. Stay in doing it if you have to. I'm telling you, Virgo Child was going off. I said, I love that shit. Yes. Virgo Child, Can you call me and curse me out? Virgo, what do I have to do to get you that mad so that you curse me out? I love it. Girl, I'm telling you, I will love every minute of it. So, that's a whole fact. Virgo Child said that was a rough day. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. But I don't even go over to that channel no more. I don't go over there no more. I can't do it. No disrespect. I can't do it. I unsubscribed. I unsubscribed, and I'm not even gonna cap. You know what I mean? I unsubscribed to that channel that Virgo Child was on. I think I unsubscribed 2 days ago. The truth is the truth. The truth is the truth. I can't. Like, I don't want to say the person's name. I can't fuck with them like that. Whole fact. This is on some personal tip. So let me just shut up. You know what I mean? But yeah, I hope she happy with her. She back with her man. That they have broke up or whatever. And now she says she back with him. I wish them the best. I wish them the best. Virgo Child said, yeah, I need to stay away too. It's too much. Yeah, and it's not her channel. It's just, I don't want to put I'm going to leave that alone. But I wish her the best. I wish her the best. I wish her the best. She don't even know I unsubscribed. I'm not going over there. They rock with me over there, but I can't fuck with her. Yes. That's the whole fact. I can't. I'm good. Chat, I hate when people stand me up and then use excuse after excuse. Just say you back with your man. Just say that. You know what I mean? Don't come up with excuses and the snow and wait for the snow to melt. The snow to melt. Chick, you in your fucking car right now with the next with a nigga. Fuck you talking about? Snow's on the ground. Why I gotta wait? The parking. I'm good. You go ahead and you do you. I mean, let me shut up. Let me shut up. Anyway, I know what you mean, Ron. I can't stand the lies, so I'm good. Yes, the lies. Like, you know what I mean? Just be honest. I'm nothing to you. I'm just a regular friend. Listen, you ain't gotta lie to me. I said, you ain't gotta lie to me and using excuses, this, that, and the third, and be on my channel in the bushes. Don't judge me on my channel. That's the worst thing that you can do, is judge me from my channel, because then I definitely don't fuck with you. If you judge me based on my channel, I don't fuck with you. Period. That's a whole fact. I stand on that. 10 toes down to the ground. Don't do that. You know what I mean? Don't do that. Class, class, no, what's your name? Glass Top or whatever. Glass Top said, you need to go to bingo night. I don't, listen, now if you would have said spade night, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, I don't play bingo, you know what I mean? And I don't need to go to bingo night. I need to go to a party. I need to go to a lounge. What are you talking about? Do not put me in that bingo category. Facts. We ain't there yet. We ain't there yet. I may be injured, but bingo, it is not. Okay? Hold that, Glass Top. Hold that. Be very careful when typing in my chat. Be very careful. Yes, you choose to put Savage in your name. Now, I don't choose what's your name? Vinny Speed? Vinny Speed. I don't choose to put Savage in my name. Savage is my name. Period. Ron wanna go to freak night. That's a whole fact, Virgo. You know what I mean? Yes, listen, I'm on my last leg. I needs to have my fun before I, you know what I mean? Before I kick dust. Whole fact, I needs to have, listen, I'm on the last hurrah. And the last hurrah is the best hurrah. Listen, that's a whole, do not, and I repeat, do not bring me females that are under the age of 40. Do not. I am not in that vibe right there. That for over 40, I'm not with it right now. You know what I mean? Listen, because I don't. Let me see. Maybe 43. Because I know someone that's 43 and probably. No, Molly. Listen, because I'm trying to get my freak off. I'm like, I'm not even gonna cap. I'm trying to get my freak off. This is my last hurrah. I just want to have fun, and during the process of having fun, if we click and we vibe, then listen, then we're in it for the long haul. And then listen, you can have like Social Security is that. Listen, that's stable money. Oh wow. Listen, don't y'all want stable money? You know what I mean? Because I'm telling you, when you have a job, females, hear me out. Hear me out, females. And I'm being so serious right now. I'm not. I am being so serious. When you have a job, you can get fired and stuff like that, right? It's not a job is not guaranteed. A job money right now is not guaranteed. I thought it was guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. But what I can tell you, what's guaranteed, females, you know what I mean? You can go for the younger guy with the little jobby job. You know what I mean? But one day he too will not have that job no more, and he'll apply, depending on if he quit or if he gets fired or laid off or whatever. He gets unemployment, and hope and pray that he gets another job within those unemployment checks, because those unemployment checks run out. If I were a female, I'd rather take the guy that has a disability checks, or what do you call that? What do you get that when you retire? I just said it. A Social Security, whatever, checks, because those are forever. Those are forever, females. So I'd rather be with the man that you know what I mean? I'd rather be with the man that's gonna have stability. Those Social Security checks, as of right now, is stability. And that's what a female wants, stability. Ladies, Just give me females. I'm not even capping. Give me less than a year, and I guarantee you I will have stability. But listen, you got to go through the struggle with me, because I need to know that you're gonna be there during hard times, and regardless of stability or not, I need to know you're gonna be there during the hard times and the good times. You know what I mean? Rock with me now. Rock with me through. Just, make me smile. That's all I ask. Listen, I may, depending on how I feel, I may not even want to go to the lounge with you. You want to go with your girls? Go ahead. Because I know that you're coming back to me. You want to get your little cherry pop now and then by the young guy. Go ahead. Have fun. You know what I mean? Just bring the cherry home to me and whatnot. I'm not even gap. I'm not even gonna gap. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Glass Top says they won't be there without that money, Unc. Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. I'm telling you. Sir, you have definitely got it wrong. You know what I mean? Because in my day, that's what they say, right? In my day, son, you know what I mean? I had the best of them. And anybody that knows me know Beast Stinger had mad females back in the day. That's a whole fact. All the way up. All the way up to like 3 years ago. I'm not even gonna count. All the way up to like 3 years ago. And 2.5 years ago. 3 years. I don't know how long it's been. 3 years at the max. It's been 3 years since I had sex. It can't be. That's impossible. Maybe 2. Okay. I gotta find out. I gotta find out. I gotta go to my text messages and see what's popping. But you can't count me out because it's not all the way. Because I did eat some apple pie. Yes, two different apple pies. I'm not even gonna cap. So that counts. So hey. And one of them said, listen. You know what I mean? One of them said, listen, if you give me $250, then we can smash. She said, but first you gotta eat it. She said, because your tongue is the bomb. That's what she said. I'm not even gonna cap. That's what she said. But to smash, she wanted $250. She's like, listen, because I'm not giving my coochie away for free. So I'm trying to think. Once I start getting my checks, and whatnot, do I want to pay that $250? That $250 sounds good, especially when you're not getting anything. But she's gonna have to bring it down because there's no way I cannot do $250. I cannot do $250. You need to bring it down, ma'am. You need to bring it down. You know what I mean? Don't I get a senior citizen discount? What's popping? You know what I mean? And it works. It works very well. Do I get a senior citizen discount? That's what I need to know. $250 is too much for a senior. You know what I mean? $250 is too much to charge a senior. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. That's legally disabled. I'm disabled. My back hurt. So listen, on a downstroke, you know what I mean? Listen, I got back problems, my spine. So that means I cannot pump hard. I need a discount. It's for your benefit too. Don't act like it's just mine. It's a win-win for everybody. I gotta take it slow. We gotta make love. I'm sorry. We gotta make love. I'm too old to doing all that other stuff. Listen, Golden Child says, Bee Stinger has a big one. He can take y'all girls. That's a whole fact. I'm telling you. 2 different apple pies is crazy work. Golden Child is in the building. That's a whole fact. I'm telling you. I'm not even in cap. You females, you will be very happy. You'll be happy because you know I listen. I'm hanging with the best of them. Whole fact. If you want to see the size of Bee Stinger, all you have to do is go to Golden Child is in the building. Virgo Child, can I ask you something? Virgo Child, have you ever? Did you see? Did the Virgo Child? Did you see my videos? A lot of people, not a lot, but some people did. They definitely seen my video, and it was out there. Golden Child. I mean Virgo Child. Ask Golden Child. She's not capping. Golden Child, she's seen it. I'm not gonna cap. She's seen the video. So did a lot of people. Listen, it's there. Virgo, it's there. Virgo Child says, watch video. Let me look this up. Glass with Glass. Glass, listen, what are you, gay? What's popping, Glass? What are you? Ew. Yo, Glass Top just said, let me look this. Ew. You're nasty. Listen, stay away from Glass Top, everyone. He wants to see another man's back. Nigga. I swear to God, bro. That's gay. That right there is some funny shit. You know what I mean? There's no way in God's world I would say, let me see the next nigga. What the hell? Glass said, I just gotta make sure you got enough sad as something. My mama, Unc, she don't want no shrimp. No, nigga, that's not for your moms. That's for you. Stop fronting, bro. Come on, bro. Listen, I don't swing that way, bro. Like, for real. Like, you know what I mean? For real, bro. I'm not down. I'm not down with that type of party, bro. You are not gonna get my booty. And I know you want it. I swear to God, bro. I do not swing that way. Golden Child says Glass is nasty work. Yeah. Did y'all read that? He said, let me look this up, and started smiling and whatnot. Glass says, I'm flattered, but I'm what? Orthodox jewelry? I don't know what that means. All I know is Golden Child said Glass is nasty work. You got a female saying that, bro. It's nasty work. 15 minutes ago, what? Vin says 15 minutes ago, you said you missed it, Ron. No, I didn't say I missed it. I did not say that. I said I missed my ex putting her finger in my booty hole. That's what I said. Be clear. I mean, don't play with words, bro. Do not play with words. I know what I say. I know what I like. I know what I want. Yeah, stop playing with me. You know what I mean? Stop playing with me, yo. So, what's that? I don't know how to say, Mama, I don't know how to say your name. Alisa? I think it's Alisa or something like that. Alisa says, Ron's huge, seen his videos and whatnot. I'm telling you. Yeah, listen. Did I tell you I was a porn star? I'm trying to be a porn star. I'm not even gonna cap. I'm trying to be a porn star. Listen, I gotta update my videos and whatnot. Gotta update. Listen, I gotta update. That's a whole fact. I'm telling you. I'm not even gonna cap. Yes, Ron Bee Stinger Savage, the rapper, aka the porn star. Facts. I'm telling you. See, but the kind of porno star that I want to be. Listen, I'm not smashing none of those porn stars or females. None. That's nasty work. I don't want none of them. I want to pick my own females. You know what I mean? The regular females. That's not into that or doing porn videos. I want that experience. I want that experience to be with me. Let's make a porn video. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like a regular female. Like, you know what I mean? Like a Virgo child or like a golden child. Yo, that's a whole fact. You know what I mean? And then we can make a video. You know, but listen, if you don't want to smash, can you play with it? Type of thing. Listen, is there a category for playing with it? Like type of thing. I just need to, because I'm trying to make money. I'm not even gonna front. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm the guy version of a female that need money. What's poppin'? I'll do anything 3 times. What's poppin'? Glass said, I just saw the video, Unc, with the Coke bottle. You got some good size on your... What are you talking about, the Coke bottle? Glass, you're weird. What Coke bottle? You're weird. You're sick. Please don't... So Glass says, I'm hooking you up with some talent agencies. I'm telling you. I gotta update my video. Like, I gotta wait till I'm like really in the mood to do it and upload it. That's a whole fact. Yeah. Virgo child says, "Oh my God, Ron." Listen, I'm just keeping it real. Like I'm just keeping it real. I'm keeping it real. Yes. Vin says a bunch of couple stars. OnlyFans. Listen, I don't mess with. I tried to deal with OnlyFans, but they asking for too much. I just a couple of weeks ago, maybe a month ago, I tried to do the OnlyFans, but I don't know. They rejected it. Something about my ID or you gotta. I don't know. I don't know. I need to look at it again. I forgot why they rejected something I didn't do. But OnlyFans. I want to get on OnlyFans because OnlyFans you could be live. You could be live and they can be watching you. Listen, I'm gonna go into the private room. Listen, on OnlyChat, can they see you and you see them? I think that would be better. I need to see. Listen, I swear to God, I'm the type. I will keep that shit hush hush. I keep it. Listen, I don't kiss and tell. Like, I don't kiss and tell. I never do that. Kiss and tell is weak. Kiss and tell is weak. Yes, I want a video chat. And get my freak on. Whole facts. That's a whole fact. I'm telling you. And video chat to me, I think it's safer. You guys both can. Especially if you have a boyfriend or husband or something. You guys can video chat with these things. I'm down for it. You get yours, I get mine, and you know what I mean. And So Hayes says, what did I scroll into? Listen, Hayes, listen. We just vibing. You know what I mean? My name is Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper, a.k.a. wanna be a porn star type of thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a whole fact. I'm not even gonna cap. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, I'm just talking my talk and whatnot. You know what I mean? I feel good when I talk my talk because I don't cap. I put it out there. You know what I mean? I put it out there and see what I get back. Hey, I might could video chat with someone. or if you don't okay, I'll be fair. If you don't want a video chat, then maybe we can talk on the phone and we can moan on the phone and you know, or whatever. Like my moans are real. I don't know about yours. Mine's just real. I mean that. I mean it from the bottom of my moan. You know what I mean? I ain't had nothing in a long time, bro. Listen, the fantasy is bomb. I'm telling you. The fantasy is bomb. Listen, I'm telling you. Golden Child, can I use your name first? Just a quick second. I need to demonstrate Golden Child. Is it okay if I use your name right now? Yes! Anyway, Hayes says, I'm crying like screaming down my face and whatnot. Listen, Hayes, listen, Hayes, I'm just being real. I'm just telling you the way it is and whatnot. Listen up. Other guys and whatnot, other guys, right? They lie. They lie on their back. You know what I mean? They lie. I'm telling you, to make it seem good to other guys. But I'm happily, you know what I mean? I'm happily okay with it. To say I haven't had sex in almost 3 years. You know what I mean? There's no future in front of it. Like I ain't had none. But I did taste the waters. Two different times. Like, you know, but two different rivers. I taste the river. Yes, I'm telling you. I put my tongue into the water. Don't bile it. That's a whole fact. So listen, I'm not all the way, you know, not doing anything, but I don't know. I'm just like, listen. Glass Top, you still up in here talking crap? Give us a moan sample. I'm waiting to hear back from Golden Child because I want to give you a sample. I want to use Golden Child as an example. I mean, I'm telling. And that's a whole fact. I'm telling. Yeah, it's like. Yeah. Y'all want to hear Bee Stinger moan? Ain't that something? But you didn't dive in. No, Hayes, I didn't dive in. Or they just I listen, I wanted to dive in, you know, but they was like, yeah, you could just, you know, you can you can see the algorithm, man. Listen, I ate it. You know what I mean? There's no other way to say it. Yes, I did. And I did it for like one girl. I think no, with both of them, I did it for a whole hour. One of them was a little over an hour. I ate it for a whole hour because I ate it like I never was gonna get it again. You know, because I knew, you know, I probably could get it maybe once more or something. But listen, I ate it like there's no tomorrow. I did not want to get off. I'm telling you, I enjoyed every minute of it. I'm not even gonna cap. I can't wait for the next time. You know, maybe I'll try an hour and a half, and maybe she'll be my girl. You know, I'm not even gonna cap. Listen, Yes. 1 hour, Unc. I know the back of your neck was hurting like crazy. Now, it was, um, it was a little tiring some, but, I like it. I'm not even gonna cap, bro. Yes. Listen, this is grown folks talk. Grown folks just smoking my medical. Just having a conversation. We just chilling. I'm vibing. I don't know about you. I'm vibing. That's a whole fact. Listen, we are on the early tip. We are popping into 1 in the afternoon. I haven't even eaten yet, yo. I just had my coffee. I didn't even eat nothing. I don't even think I'm hungry. I haven't been. I ate yesterday. I had some pieces of chicken and whatnot. But I haven't eaten today. I know. I should. I went to the store and I got my coffee. I should have got something to eat, but I just didn't feel like waiting for it. And then I said, "Oh no, well I'll go upstairs and fix some eggs." And I just can't. I can't draw myself to eat to cook eggs. I'll probably just go buy some. I don't know, or some chicken. That's a whole fact. Yes. So is everyone good? You guys are good. Are you guys good? Y'all good? Yes, no. Can we come back later? Our normal time. Yeah, our normal time is like 5, between 5 and 6. That's when I normally come on. You guys can subscribe. Anyway, but you didn't dive in. Okay, I read that. Okay. You guys can subscribe if you're not subscribed. Can we get 3 more likes? Can we get, respectfully, can we get 3 more likes? A 20 is better than 17. Little Bits is in the building. I see you. That's my mod. So, oh yeah, Golden Child, she probably had to get back to work. So what time is this? I don't know where Virgo Child is at. Yes. I may have to go get some weed. Some medical. This definitely this definitely is not gonna last at the 5 o'clock hour. Whole fact. Ron says Ron out here putting that work in on these women. Yes, I'm telling you, I gotta let them know. Like, listen, I am the right pick for you. I gotta let them know. Yes. Okay, here we go, y'all. For real. Whew. Okay. Whew. I thought I was about to blast off. Like, when you smoking and when you cough, it gives that extra boost. Normally, when it gives us that extra boost, when I cough, it sends me up into orbit. No cap. If you watch my show, it sends me up into orbit. I didn't go into orbit, thank God. Yes, I have different personalities and whatnot. And I'm telling you, bro, what comes smoking? What you smoking? I had a sour this. Yes, I'm telling you. That's what we smoking, bro. Yes. Nah, not Indica. Nah, Sativa. Indigo. That makes you go to sleep, bro. Nah. I'm into that Sativa. You know what I mean? I'm straight up into that Sativa. It be, it's a upper. It be having me. You know what I mean? Yeah, Sativa. That's, yup. Straight up land. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yeah, listen. I'm just chilling and vibing. I'm trying to, you know what I mean? I'm trying to, I'm the type, like, if you watch my show, I smoke from the time that I come on to the time I get off. I don't have that much left, so I want to try to make it marinate, but I don't know how because I'm automatically programmed to smoke from the time I come on till I get off. But it's that constant vibe. You know what I mean? It's non-stop, like not non-stop inhaling of the medical, and it keeps me in the zone type of thing and whatnot, and it helps with pain. Land says, I like sativa in the daytime. Listen, I like it in the daytime, the afternoon, and the evening. I'm telling you, I like to be up. Facts. I like to be up. I'm not even gonna cap. Yes. Yo, I may have to spend that $80. Let me see, cause I don't really. Let me see something. So I got 45 in the 43. I can use that 40 right there. Hold on. I can use that 40, 50, 60. Okay, 60, 70, 80. All right, I'll just use my 40 and use that 40. Hold on now, give me a second. I ain't got that much cash. Put this over here. Put these over here. Okay, yeah, my money is going fast. Now, so if I get that, okay, I'll be okay. I don't know when I'm gonna get yeah. All right. Oh, what am I doing? Put this 40 back in there. Yeah, I'll probably be. I got enough. But I need, listen, I need $20. $20 will get you a pen with 91% THC. Listen, we did the pen. We did the pen on land. We did the pen. A pen is like the pen at $20. I thought it was like 40. The pen, I don't like the way the pen is okay, but it's just a different feeling. then doing the ground flour, that's already grounded. It's a different type of feeling, and the pen goes fast. For me, it goes fast because I like to smoke. So it does a disservice to me, the pen, as far as it lasting. I can outsmoke the pen. In 2 hours, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and cap to you, bro. So the pen, the pen doesn't do anything to me. I'm a smoker. I like to get smoked. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. I like smoking, and I like to be in orbit, and I like my girl or my little friend to sexually take advantage of me. I'm not even gapping, yo. I don't like to, you know what I mean? I like to be high. I like high versus drunk. I like to be high, and I like my female friend to take advantage, of me and whatnot. And I like that shit. I'm telling you. Yes, Golden Child, what up? Oh, here, let me. Golden Child says Cash App. Yeah, my Cash App is Golden Child got it. It's $ hip hop movement. Listen, we just pinned that. We just pinned that up in the chat and whatnot. Whole fact. Bless says Ron, you wild. What? Because I like females to sexually take advantage of me. I love it. I'm a freak, bro. I think if I was a female, the guys would love me, cause I'm into it. I'm down. Like, give it a dick, give me the dick. I'll probably be saying stuff like that. Give it a dick, give me the dick. I'm telling you. Listen, I'm a good freak. You know what I mean? I listen, I obey. Yes. Oh wow, I swear to God. Listen, females, I'm a good one. You know what I mean? I'm a good one. I'm a good catch. You know, I just don't like that word trick. I'm a good trick. I don't like that. You don't have to trick me. I'm gonna do. You don't have to trick me. I'm gonna do for you. Period. You're not tricking me. I'm into it. It's a difference. You're not tricking me. Because if I don't want to do something, I'm not gonna do it. If I don't want to buy you nothing, I'm not. So you're not tricking me. You know what I mean? If I can't get the wet, I'll move on to the next. Period. That's just how it goes. You may be cute and everything, because all I gotta do is wait for 12 midnight, put on my poem and whatnot, and imagine you as I'm doing my thing and whatnot by myself. And guess what? I just had you. I had Golden Child a lot of times in my mind. I'm not even gonna cap. Listen, Golden Child is in the building. That's my mod and whatnot. Little bits, what up, bro? We chilling, we vibing, bro. Yes, listen, we on the early tip. I'm telling you, we on the early tip, getting ready to run out of medical. And listen, when we run out of medical, the show's over. I'm telling you, I cannot do a show without my medical. So if I don't come on, it's probably a medical issue. And y'all just gonna have to cash at me to have me come on. I need $80. $80 for a half. Hopefully that's how it goes, bro. I'm not even gonna cap because I ain't got it. I used to have it. I ain't got it. I ain't got it. You know, I got a lump watching. I wish I could show you that this is not even gonna last an hour. This might even last maybe, I don't know, 20 minutes. I don't know. I'm gonna try to stop. Let me let this. I'm gonna smoke this last one, and I'm gonna let it marinate. I'm gonna go off the top of the head. We're going off the top of the head anyway, but I'm medicated and whatnot. I'm medicated up and whatnot off of the medical and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Offset seen for the first time since being shot, smoking in hospital, in a gown. Yes, Offset. Yeah, so listen, so, Offset is seen, they get the first glimpse of Offset since he's been shot in the hospital, smoking in a gown. So he good. You know what I mean? He good. Salute to Offset. Yes. Yes. So Glass says, hold it in your lungs or something. What do you mean, hold it in my lungs? How can you hold it in your lungs? Explain that to me, because I don't know. I'm a new smoker. I only been smoking for 2 years, bro. We've been smoking medical for 2 years, and how do you hold it in your lungs? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Where are my lungs? Ain't your lungs? Let me see. The lungs. Zoom. Boom. The lungs are here. I'm sorry, sir. I cannot hold the smoke in my lungs. So, I do not know how to do that. Hold your breath when you inhale. I do hold my breath. And I let it come out my nose. And I feel it all up in here. And sometimes I feel it going down. Pause. If Quavo had to die, why does Offset get to live? Ooh, that's what Golden Child says. If Quavo had to die, why does Offset get to live? That's deep. I was upset with Offset for a little minute, man, because Quavo was the coolest one. He was quiet. Quavo, Quavo ain't trying to hurt nobody. You know what I mean? They purposely killed, unalived, Quavo. Man, that was terrible, bro. Don't inhale till you know no smoke is coming back out. Huh? So you want me to hold it in until I know no smoke is coming out? So no smoke is supposed to come out? I thought it was cool to blow the smoke out. What are you talking about? I'm still getting my vibe. I don't get it. The game says Quavo alive. It's takeoff. I mean, rest in peace to Quavo. Bless says Takeoff was unalived. What are you talking about? I mean, Takeoff. You're right. Takeoff. Dead. What? So Gamer says he's been watching in the bushes. Okay. No doubt, no doubt. Hold fact, hold fact. Oh right, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So why? All right, hold on. Let me see something. You wildin'. Quavo died. Offset just got shot yesterday in the leg. Like y'all wild, y'all wildin'. Do y'all know what y'all talking about? Do y'all know what y'all talking about in the chat? You know what I mean? Gamer says on TV you can't comment, but I'm on my phone watching today. Okay, salute, brother. Salute. We got gamer, gamer. Hold on, gamer. What are you talking about? You be chatting in there. Cause I was about to say no. We have another gamer that be coming in there. But gamer, this is you, gamer God. I remember that. What are you talking about? You always chatting in there once in a blue. Oh, so you said you're watching on your phone. Oh, gamer says I'm a girl. Oh, my bad. My bag, a god, oh, godtress or something like that. Oh, okay, 999. I didn't know. You know what I mean? A bless says Takeoff was unalived over a no, you wildin', bro. Oh, right. Takeoff, right. Takeoff was murdered, right. Takeoff was murdered. Whole fact. You know what I mean? I'm bugging. I'm bugging right now. Takeoff definitely was unalived in Houston. You know what I mean? Offset was shot in the leg last night. You know, they got Takeoff, Offset, Quavo, you know, all the same thing. You know what I mean? Offset, Quavo, Takeoff. You know what I mean? All the same thing. You know, it's the Amigos. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, yeah, Takeoff was cool. Right. Takeoff was the cool one. The little short one. Takeoff was cool. The little chubby one. Right, man. Listen, man, they murked him, man. That's not cool, bro. You know what I mean? And it was over. You know what I mean? Offset got Takeoff killed. I'm telling you. No, I'm wilding. Was it Quavo that got Takeoff killed? Because Offset wasn't there. Offset wasn't there. It was Quavo and Takeoff. And Takeoff got murked because of Quavo. Quavo wanted to argue and this, that, and the third, or was it a setup from the Getty Up, and was Quavo part of this setup? You know, I don't know. Like listen, we need a jury. We need a jury. Like this needs to go to court. How Quavo get Takeoff killed? That's what Ray says. Because if they never was arguing over the dice game, you know what I mean? there was no then homeboy, the DJ, wouldn't have pulled out the gun and just start capping. It looked like it was ready to pop off. You know what I mean? Quavo should have kept it. You know what I mean? Yo, you're outgunned. You know what I mean? You're not in your hometown. You got a little bit of security, which is, you know what I mean? Like, what's popping? Like, you know, why was they out there anyway? You know what I mean? If Quavo just would have just stopped, you know what I mean? Yo, he got him killed, man. Over a dice game, and or was it a setup? I don't, you know. Let me get into the chat. I need to get my water. So Gamer says, because the Amigos is responsible for what happened to X, so they took one of theirs. That's the game for you. Okay, because the Amigos is responsible for what happened to X. Which X? XXX? Starfield or whatever his name is? Which X? Or what X? What X? Talk to me. Right. XXX. Okay. So how is the Amigos responsible for XXX getting unalived when XXX wasn't he buying something and he had the money in the bag and these people walked in and they seen him and they robbed him from the bag of money or something? Where does because X was beefing with Amigos and Cardi B, but that's not. Little Bit says XXX was killed by Drake, if anything. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go with the conspiracy theories. I don't know. I just seen it as a robbery. That's how I seen it. You know, I watched the footage, and I think the guys followed them. I don't remember, but it was a whole robbery type of thing. Drake didn't do it. He benefited off of it. Yeah, he did benefit off of it. I'm telling you. Rest in peace to XXX. You know, he's gone so soon. Amigo sent the hit in Florida. It's on YouTube. Gamer says Amigo sent the hit in Florida. It's on YouTube. I don't see that. I was never really into the Amigos, but I don't believe that. You know. But yeah, man, I'm glad that Offset is okay. I'm glad that Offset is okay. Yes. People just still blind. That's what 999 says. Yes, the Gamer said. People just still blind and whatnot. They don't want to believe my story. They don't want to believe my story on Mom Beast Stinger Savage channel. I said, listen, the Amigos had part to do with this. And Ron, yes, she starts calling me Ron and whatnot. Ron didn't agree with me and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. Shout out to the Gamer. Listen, Gamer, are you? Oh, Gamer is you. Oh, Gamer is subscribed. I'm wilding. You bait, my brother. You bait, my brother. That's what Maria says. No, I'm not baked. I'm chilling. I'm on a vibe tip. Whole fat. I'm on the vibe tip. That's what it is over here. I'm not baked yet. I mean, I don't even have enough. I don't even have enough medical to be baked. You know what I mean? We only have a little bit, and I have to go get another half an ounce. But I need. I listen. Listen. I need to hold $20. Can, listen. Can I hold $20, y'all? You know what I mean? Send it to the Cash App. I could go get my ounce. Even though yo, that's a whole $80, bro. So my friend gave me $60 yesterday. Shout out to her. She gave me $60. So if I spend this 60 plus I got 45, 43, 43, I believe, 40 something on my Cash App. So between those two, I have enough to get the medical. But then I won't be up. You know what I mean? I won't be up. So right now I'm up. You know what I mean? I'm up $60 plus the 40. So I'm up. I can use that for food. Or something. You know what I mean? So I changed my mind. I need $80 for someone to pay for another half an ounce. Money, money, money. That's what gamers say. Yeah, gamer. You know what I wish, gamer? I wish that we lived in a world that without money, like you know what I mean, like, and we eat from the trees and stuff. Eat our vegetables and our apples and bananas and you know what I mean. I have to eat meat. I cannot live on trees. Trees alone, like, you know what I mean? Whatever vegetable, whatever they grow from trees and plants and stuff. I need meat. So listen, we need lots of animals. Yes, we need lots of animals because we need their meat to eat, period. That's all. That's how I wish we lived. You know what I mean? We can go out there hunting and whatnot. Boom. You know what I mean? Have spears and stuff. And guns, I guess. But we kill the animals, not with guns, because then you got the bullet inside the animal and stuff like that. You might, you don't want you don't want to eat nothing after it's been shot. I'd rather it be shot with a bow and arrow or something. Not tranquilized or none of that. You know what I mean? I need to keep the meat raw, like, you know what I mean? Hit it with the bow and arrow and whatnot, and stuff, and then, you know what I mean? We do it. And none of that processed stuff. I want to taste real meat, like, you know what I mean? I just wish that was the type of world that we lived in. Mm-hmm. Go fishing, you know what I mean? Catch the fish, eat it. Simple. No one got to fight anyone over food. You know what I mean? There's plenty of vegetables around, sir. You know what I mean? Go, listen. Go on and get that cabbage. You know what I mean? Don't you see that goddamn cabbage growing? You better go get some cabbage. You go leave my meat alone. You better go kill your own animal. Yes, we got meat over here. Listen, I'm shooting them down. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm shooting them down. Oh, fine. No, sir, I do not need any help carrying this animal. I'm good. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, I got my wagon. Yes, I do. Yo, I slapped that cow or pig or whatever. I'll slap that up in my wagon. You know what I mean? That's me good. Your daddy's home and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. Ladies, I am your man. I'm telling you. That is a whole fact. Yes, gamer, I'm with you. So little bit. That's what you mean by holding it in until it gets into your lungs? Because I just did that, bro. It came out with a cough, and you know, when you cough, whew, you know, sometimes, whew, Lord have mercy. I'm telling you, I almost went into orbit. I'm not even gonna cap. This is the second time that I avoided going into orbit. You know what I mean? You know, up to the sky. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm like, that little, you know what I mean? That hold in, because that's what I call it. I call it a hold in. You hold the smoke in until it gets into your lungs and until you think there's no more smoke. And then you let it out. But apparently, we let out some smoke, because I seen it. And apparently, some got into the lungs, and we just coughed. And I did not go into orbit because I died. I said, listen, I will not go into orbit. Yes, because I got a show to do. Listen, up, he's high to the sky. He's up in the sky. You know what I mean? Type of vibe and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. Yo, I'm lit, yo. Yo, Chad, I'm lit. Listen, I am trying to convince myself that I am not lit. You know what I mean? Hits your heart up. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Camping and hunting. LOL. Yes, I'm telling you, camping and hunting. I want to go. I want to go camping and hunt. Oh, hold on. My battery. Hold on. Let me charge my phone. Okay. Let me. I got a whole lot of weed spilling on my pants. Okay. Oh, snap. So it's not going to be able to stay over there. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Up to the sky. Okay, there we go. Let me just place it right there. And so I can see the chat because I'm plugged up 3 ways. I got 2 phones. I got 2 phones and my computer. And all 3 of them, I'm in the chat so I can see the chat in all angles. You know what I mean? Whole fact. Yes. I see, listen, I think I need to go get some, like, man. Decisions. I mean, that's a whole fact. I don't know what to do. Impeach the dumpster fire. Dumpster fire. Impeach the dumpster fire. What do you mean by that, sir? Grind hustle. Grind hustle. You mind if I close my eyes? I need to close my eyes and talk and vibe. What do you mean by that, sir? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Sir, we're over here vibing. Are you okay? I mean, are you okay? Or are you just learning English? Because those words do not make any sense together. Like, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? so that I know what you're talking about. You a Trump supporter. Oh, okay. All right, so just say that, bro. Just say that. Like, don't listen. Don't come up in here with that, sir. We didn't even mention nothing about no Donald Trump today, sir. Like, are you sure you're feeling okay? Don't worry about who I support, sir. You're coming up in here. You're starting. You're starting. And then when I flip and I grab my hat, then I'm wrong. You know what I mean? So just chill out and vibe, sir. Sir, do you smoke? I know it's during the day, but listen, sir, you just need to light one up and just, you're feeling uptight, bro, for no reason. You're feeling all uptight, sir, for no reason. We're over here vibing. You know what I mean? You coming up in here with the Trumpster stuff. Ain't nobody even said anything close to Donald Trump, bro. Like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Yes, it's a vibe thing over here. I want to smoke so bad, bro. You know what I mean? I'm trying to hold on. Like, can y'all help me out? Like, not my regulars. I want someone new. Like, because, oh man, I need to smoke. I'm not even gonna cap. Man, I'll be so glad when man, it's for the cause. It's a good cause. I gotta look out for my. You know what I mean? I gotta look out for my future. Period. You know what I mean? And I have to look out for my future, and I have to, look out for my health, type of thing. You know, um, it's a little struggle, but the struggle is not gonna be forever. The struggle that I'm going through right now is just gonna make me stronger. It's gonna make me a stronger bee stinger. I'm telling you, it's gonna make me a stronger bee stinger. I'm gonna learn how to budget. Um, I'm gonna learn how to budget my money. I'm gonna learn who's with me and who's not with me. You know, but I shall return once everything is everything is in process. You know what I mean? Don't get it twisted. Everything is in process. And when I'm back, I'm gonna really be back. Y'all just watch. Y'all just watch. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna be physical therapy and all of that. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be performing in the, y'all watch. Y'all watch. I'm telling you. I you know just watch. Just watch how this goes down. That's all I'm gonna say. Watch how it all goes down. That's a whole fact. Wait, let me log out and then log back in. That's so much simpler. Okay, something. Okay. Huh? Okay. Okay, that's anyway. I'm telling you, Ron, pause, disability, you should qualify. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, listen, man. Watch how it all, you know what I mean? Because God is good, bro. You know what I mean? God is good, and why I'm going through this, I don't know. But you know, everything happens Everything happens for a reason, you know, and whatever the reason is, I don't know. Um, but um, I'm okay. It's not like I'm gonna die, you know. But yeah. You know, what I have is a serious matter, though, a serious physical matter. And like I had told people, my spine, my spine is leaning on a nerve, and I get chronic pain across my whole back and up my to the middle of my spine, and then my neck, down my neck, and it meets to the middle of my spine. And my knees got arthritis in them, the kind that eats away at that lining. And then at the bottom of my spine, it's not just like my spine is leaning on a nerve. I have arthritis on the bottom of my spine. And before, I was dealing with this pain. It was across my back. I was always not able to stand for long periods of time. But now it's like, where is this? It never hurted in the middle of my spine. So I need to see what the heck is going on. Like, did the arthritis move up? Like, what's popping? Like, where is this extra pain that's coming in the middle, right smack of my spine? What's going on? You know what I mean? So, the doctor got me taking some new X-rays, because the last X-rays I took was almost 2 years ago, I believe. You know what I mean? And I forgot what they said that I got. I forgot. I don't even know the name of it. But it I am definitely in a lot of pain. You know. And me smoking it, me doing my medical, it definitely helps with my pain. Um, I'm telling you. And plus, it helps me with my anxiety. Yes, I'm telling you. That's why I say it's my medical. I'm telling you. Ron, little stinger savage. Okay. What? 9299. What up? Yo, man, I am so running. Oh, this is sick. This is sick. We are down to like, it's in the corner, like the little corner type of thing. Listen, man. Yes. I'm fine. Let it get into your lungs and whatnot. That's what they told me and whatnot. They said, listen, let it get into your lungs, B. I'm like, don't that cause some type of cancer or something? What are you talking about? Let it get into my lungs. But weed, I don't think weed causes cancer. I think cigarettes causes lung cancer. Weed into your lungs just cough, like I just coughed and whatnot, and it takes you to the moon. I'm telling you, I don't know about you, but me, it take me to the moon. I'm here for the bull crap. Listen. Yes, listen, we are vibing. I know I'm vibing. Listen, I'm an elder. I deserve this. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm an elder. I deserve this. Listen, I deserve to sit back. You know what I mean? After all my services. You know what I mean? To the city of New York. My services as a goddamn worker. I deserve to sit back, smoke my medical, get rid of my pain, of course. Yes, I deserve this. Sit back for the rest of my life, smoking my medical. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, I helped build hip hop also. So that's my claim to my back. Hold on. You know what I mean? Yes. And that's a whole fact. So, the Jersey's in the building. Salute, Jersey. Yes. Yes, Jersey's in the building. Salute, Jersey. Welcome, welcome. That's my mod. Listen, Jersey's in the building. That's my mod. Yes, I'm in the chat now. Now I can see what's popping. I got the chat up on the big screen on the monitor so I can see what's popping and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. You know what I mean? It's all up in the dream. You know what I mean? I'm just chilling. We just vibing and whatnot. That's the whole vibe. Vibing and chilling and whatnot. That's what we do. Heck yeah. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm telling you, in the middle of my backyard, that is, you know, I take the pain. You know what I mean? But it's hella pain. You know what I mean? And definitely definitely cannot stand long. That's just not happening. You know, because then my whole body starts like really like the pain shoots across my back. Like I'm telling you. Yes. But I'm here, you know what I mean? Yes, I'm here. We are here in effect. You got hip-hop royalty. Hip-hop, listen, I was there, you know what I mean? I was there. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, carrying that equipment. Listen, listen. I was there. You know what I mean? I carry speakers. Yes, with the blue van. You know what I mean? Listen, if you don't know about the blue van, get out of my face talking about you Zulu and you this, that, and the third. You know what I mean? Talking about I'm Zulu. You know what I mean? I was there in the 90s. Yes, I just came aboard in the 90s and whatnot. You know, yo, get the step aside. You know what I mean? Yo, some people really pissed me off back like 10 years ago, or 9 years, whatever it is. You know, not even then. No, I'm sorry, I'm capping. No, maybe like 2 years ago or something. I seen a video. Pissed me off. You know what I mean? Oh, because the 90s. Listen, shout out to the 90s. I helped deliver the 90s. You crazy? You better salute. when you see a goddamn general in this hip hop. Do not, and I repeat, if you coming aboard in an organization, you know what I'm talking about. Do not ever play yourself. When it comes to beasting, or do not compare yourself to me, because you will lose each and every goddamn time. You know what I mean? I'm from the first goddamn generation of hip-hop. Pay attention. Pay attention. You know what I mean? If you don't know about that goddamn blue van, you know what I mean? Don't talk to me about don't get me started. Listen, I'm up in the sky right now. I'm lit. Don't talk to me about that. Just step to the side. You know what I mean? The peace key and all of that. Excuse me. You're in my way. Yes. Talking about, I don't know who Beastinger is. You know, we never met him. Yeah, goddamn it, I'm a goddamn general. You ain't supposed to meet me. You know what I mean? I ain't you. I ain't y'all. Goddamn, I'm way above you. That's a whole goddamn fact. Talking to me about something that I was in the room when they came up with that goddamn name. I was sitting right there. Pay attention. Pay attention when a goddamn general was talking. I ain't you. I ain't never paid for a goddamn party or anniversary in my goddamn life. Pay attention. Pay attention. I ain't never got searched in my goddamn life at none of those parties nor anniversaries. Pay attention. Pay attention. I am the real deal. I am the real deal. I was the goddamn baby of this goddamn whatever. You know what I mean? I was the goddamn baby. Period. Sometimes I flip like that. Sometimes I flip like that. You know what I mean? Pay attention. That's what it is. You know, they don't pay attention. You know what I mean? They don't pay attention. You know what I mean? I didn't come aboard in no goddamn 90s. Don't talk to me about no goddamn 90s. I helped build the 90s of hip-hop, the golden era. If you ain't from the 70s, please move out of my way. If you ain't from the 70s, move the fuck out of my way. I'm the real deal. There's not one person that can deny it. When it comes to hip-hop, when it comes to the universal Zulu Nation, I am the real deal. That's a whole fact. There's not one goddamn person on this goddamn planet that can deny that. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? I ain't hear none of the elders that started this deny Beastinger. So who the hell do you think you niggas is? who the hell do you think you are to try to play Beast Stinger talking about, oh, I didn't know who you were. Oh, but I know the other guy. I don't give a fuck about the other nigga. I'm a goddamn Beast Stinger. Pay attention. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. But I know exactly who I'm talking to. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to chill. But every time I think about this one person, this Puerto Rican person, much respect to the Puerto Ricans. I'm half Puerto Rican. What you talking about? Pay attention. I'm from the first generation of hip-hop. You know what I mean? I'm from the first generation of hip-hop. You probably wasn't even born, my nigga, when we packed the blue van up with Africa Bambaata's equipment. Don't you ever talk to me about no goddamn Zulu Nation. I didn't know Beast Stinger. You goddamn right you don't know me. The thing is, I don't know you. Pay attention. Pay attention. I still ain't hear no apologies from these niggas. You know what I mean? I think they made this video like a year ago or 2 years ago or whatever it was. I don't care. I still ain't got my you know what I mean? I still ain't got my apology. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? These people running around in diapers. And baby diapers. Crawling on the floor. Don't even know how to say mama, that. When I was a goddamn Zulu. You know what I mean? Pay attention. Pay attention. A goddamn general was talking. From the first generation of hip-hop. I was there. You weren't. Baby Giz is in the building. Listen, Giz, they don't know, you know what I mean? You know, you got these niggas from the 90s. Baby Giz, what you tell them, I helped build the goddamn 90s in hip-hop. Listen, we got Dougie Fresh's cousin in the goddamn building. Baby Giz is in the building. Salute, brother. Yes, that's Dougie Fresh's real family in the goddamn chat. Goddamn building. Pay attention. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. He said, Baby Giz says, I know when Teddy Riley was kids at work. Yeah, that's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Shout out to Guy. Shout out to Teddy Riley. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. And now because, you know, and the reason, you know, that Baby Giz says, Ron, the truth. That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? There's not one goddamn person on this goddamn planet. You know what I mean? And that could never say Beast Stinger was not there. Not one. You mean you weren't there? Pay attention. I don't owe you niggas nothing. Facts. Not after all the slander that I got and harassment. You know, you know what I mean? Peace are key, and much love and respect to the godfather of hip-hop, Africa Bambaataa. That's a whole fact. Yes. Baby Giz says he laugh and joke, but it's true. Yes, that's a whole fact. Yeah, I laugh and I joke, but everything I say is the motherfucking truth. That's a whole fact. Ain't no cap in that. Yeah, Baby Giz is in the building. That's Dougie Fresh's family. You know what I mean? Real family. I knew this man for so long. That's a whole fact. Yes. We are definitely in the building. Definitely in the building. Yeah, man. I just didn't like what this guy said. You know, because somebody sent me like a little snippet of this dude. You know, saying some bull crap or whatever. And so I'm like, first of all, who are you? You know, when it comes to me, like, who are you? You know me? I don't know you. And don't talk to me about no goddamn 90s, because excuse me, sir. You know what I mean? You got a goddamn general you talking to. You know what I mean? I deserve goddamn respect. That's a fact. You know what I mean? I ain't hear no apologies yet. Oh, my man slid me a little snippet, and so I went and I watched the video, and I was appalled of, because of who I am. I was appalled. Listen, I leave them alone. They're like young kids to me. That's facts. They're like little kids to me. You know what I mean? I let them talk because they not know what they say. You know what I mean? I let them talk because they not know what they say. You know what I mean? You know, you talking to me and you came up, you got down in the 90s. Excuse me, please. You know what I mean? Excuse me, sir. Yes, I'm telling you, I didn't like it. You know what I mean? And so I said, listen, I got to speak upon it. You know what I mean? I spoke, and I had to speak upon it. I spoke upon it before and before. See, I don't watch these people's channels. I don't watch the channel. You know what I mean? It comes. I guess I'm subscribed to them. I don't know. Because it comes across comes across my wave, and I don't watch it. I didn't know, because I don't, you know what I mean? I don't watch them. But shout out to my man. One of them is my dude, and I respect him. I respect him. You know what I mean? We met, we cool, we vibed. That's my dude. You know what I mean? I got nothing but love. And I'm not gonna say his name, but I got nothing but love for him. I got nothing but love for him. You know what I mean? I need an apology. I guess the other one is like the leader. I don't know who he is. I don't know. You know what I mean? And then they speak upon my name. I mean, they speak upon my man's name. Rest in peace. Man, I've been doing things with this man before you probably was even born. Like, are you crazy? You know, I laugh at these young kids, man. I laugh, you know, because it's so sad. It's so sad. It is so sad, bro. But to salute to everyone, you know what I mean? And definitely salute to hip hop. Something, young man, I helped build. You know what I mean? Niggas want to talk to me about some security. You got a security guard telling me what's popping. Are you crazy? I helped build. Listen, I was there when they named your name, not your name. We didn't know you then, sir. Let me shut up, man. Let me move on. You know what I mean? We didn't know you then, sir. Ask anybody. I was there. Pay attention. Pay attention. I was in that goddamn room when that name was made, sir. Just pay attention. Yeah, you know what I mean? You know, and whatever, man, just whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever. Yeah. I seen that little baby girls. I seen that. Yeah, you know, Offset. But they saying, you know, I mean, the word on the street is, you know, that Tjay was the trigger man. I don't believe that Tjay was the trigger man. I believe someone from his unit, you know what I mean, was the trigger man. You know, and Tjay says in an audio video that he did before he was arrested for the shooting, that he didn't do it. You know, and I believe that. I believe that. Unless I see video of Tjay with a gun in his hand, I can't believe that little Tjay, you know, I can't believe that they would even let him carry, you know, a firearm into, you know, a casino at that, you know what I mean? And he's the artist, and his people, his entourage is his entourage. So I can't see them having the artist with a firearm. Baby Giz says Offset. Oh yeah. I know. Yeah. He owes money to Tjay, correct? And he told Tjay in a post, you know, when Tjay asked him for his money, I think it's like $10,000 or $5,000, and Offset said, "Get it back in blood." So that's what happened. They got it, you know. You know what I mean? They get what you want. They got it in blood. He's the one that said it, and they obliged it. Now, Offset, I think you owe these people their money. You know what I mean? You like, give Tjay his money, bro. You said get it back in blood, and they did. You were bleeding right there. You know what I mean? They just shot you in your leg to let you know, bro. You know what I mean? They could have listened. They could have took you out, bro, like all together. But it wasn't about taking you out. It was about respect. You told little Tjay to get it back in blood. And salute to Tjay and his entourage. Yes, they got it back in blood. Now give the man his money. Offset. You know what I mean? Real talk. Real street shit. Real street shit. Get it, you know? You owe. Like, come on, man. But Tjay said that Offset is broke. He said he broke. He said he a bum. I mean, he says the only money that he got right now. It's probably Cardi B's money or whatever. Cardi B said, listen, she said, Offset. She said, you a broke ass nigga. She said, get out of my way. You know what I mean? Yes. Shout out to the Amigos. But how long, I don't even think they play the Amigos song. And then you got Offset making songs by himself. And I think Offset is just living off of his name. I think he's I don't know. I don't know. Let me not comment. Yes. What is your name? Oh, hold on, bro. Let me see what this is. I see something that said 76. Day 76 of asking you to rub your on the screen, Unc. Okay, listen, bro. What are you talking about, bro? Just salute to you. You know what I mean? If that's what you're into, that's what you're into. Listen, I'm sorry. There's no way in God's world I'm gonna do that, unless you got $80 and whatnot. I need to get me a half ounce, bro. So, listen, matter of fact, bump that up another 20. I need $100. I need $101.50 because it takes $1.50 for the cash app. You know what I mean? For the machine. You know, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, just round that off to $105. You know what I mean? Rub that off. Run that off. That, you know, so I can go and get this half an ounce and whatnot. Lizzie says, that's cheap. Listen, I'm telling you, listen, when you need your medical, that ain't cheap. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. I'm wilding. Salute to the chat. Listen, Ron B's Thing of Savage is in the building. The rapper. That's a whole fact. I've been rapping. You probably were in diapers and probably wasn't even born. Please leave me alone. It's implanted in my head now. So I gotta talk about it because it happened, and I didn't get no apology for talking reckless about a general. Period. You know, and this is the difference between me and you, sir. The word honorable goes in front of my name forever. You know what I mean? I'm a former elected official. Pay attention, young man. Pay attention. You know, people voted for me on election day every 2 years, young man. You know what I mean? I'm a former member of the New York State Democrat Committee, the Honorable Ronald Savage, young man. You know what I mean? Pay attention next time. It's a whole fact. Get me started and whatnot. And Lizzie says, salute to the 5-star hip-hop general. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Don't talk to me. You know, when it comes to your bull crap. I am more. I am more than meets the eye when it comes to hip hop. That's a whole fact. Whole fact. Yes. So I'm still trying to figure out which one was I. And I've always asked of myself since back in the days, in the 90s. I said, which one am I? Am I a mover or a shaker? I've always asked myself that. Because anything in hip hop, I got. I stand on that because it's the goddamn truth. I mean, while you body searching people as you claim, I mean, a security guard, for God's sake. You know what I mean? That you know, pat them down, make sure they're not strapped. That was your job, sir. What are you gonna lump people up a little something, you know? You know, while you doing that, sir, or whatever it was, I don't know, I don't care. You know what I mean? I was managing the #1 rap group in the goddamn world at the time. Boy, don't play with me. Salute to Snap. They made the record, I Got the Power. Yes, I was the artist liaison for Snap. Rest in peace to Dick Scott. You know, Dick Scott Entertainment. You know what I mean? Yes. I personally took that group on the management tip to the #1 rap group in the entire world at the time, in the 90s, sir. While you was, does he have any weapons? Man, don't talk to me about hip hop. Don't talk to me, matter of fact, about nothing, because we're different. I have a whole history. And I'm not no goddamn security. You know what I mean? I'm a goddamn general in this goddamn game. You know what I mean? That was so disrespectful. But you know, we forgive you because you not know. Not who I am, what I am. I'm a goddamn Mason. You better pay attention. I'm telling you, sometimes, yo, you know what I mean? These young kids, you know what I mean? That's what they are to me. What are you, 40 years old or something? You're a goddamn kid to me. Stop playing with me. You know what I mean? And I don't mean like a child kid. I mean, your game, you know what I mean? What is it? When you run game on people, you're a kid to me. What are you, 40 something? No. I'm the goddamn GOAT. My game is top notch. I'm a goddamn chess player. You know what I mean? I play chess, not security. Pay attention. Pay attention. When they said I was the real deal, they meant that. I'm the goddamn real deal. I sold my soul in the 90s. I said it. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I did in the 90s while you bodyguarding or whatever you call it. I don't care. I sold my goddamn soul. Don't you ever talk to me about none of that. I don't owe you a goddamn thing. Yeah, listen, man. sometimes when you're doing your medical, you gotta get your truthism off. Sometimes, make sure I still got a little dit dot. You know what I mean? I gotta have my medical. You know what I mean? Without my medical, listen, I can't speak my truthness of my real truthness of the truthness. God damn it. Can I live? Can I do my medical? Yeah, listen, man, much respect to the godfather of hip-hop. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Africa Bambaataa. That's a whole fact. Lou 72 is in the building. Lou 72 said subscribe. Lou 72 said, God damn, the GOAT is here. Salute. You know what I mean? Salute to Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper. I'm telling you. You gotta realize a GOAT when you see a goddamn GOAT. I ain't gotta wear no gold chain and platinum chains or whatever they're doing. I don't care about that. You know what I mean? It's about the knowledge. It's a whole fact. I am full of knowledge. I'm the goddamn GOAT. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Some people think they play chess. I'm sorry, sir. I don't just play chess. I play chess. It's a difference. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm sorry, sir. I don't play chess. I surpassed chess back in the 90s, sir, when I sold my soul to the goddamn devil. I played chess. You gotta understand, there is a fight going on for B. Stinger. B. Stinger is like a golden child. B. Stinger is God's child. I'm gonna tell you, he made a mistake. He wanted to be down. I mean, I'm not talking about no Zulu Nation and stuff like that. Please, listen. You know what I mean? No, I'm not even talking, that's not even in my head. I am the real deal. There's a fight going on for my soul between good and evil. I said, listen. I don't want to play anymore, Mr. Devil. Real talk. I said, listen, my soul belongs to God and whatnot. I said, listen, nice knowing you. You know what I mean? It's just, he said, hey, where do you think you're going, sir? I said, where do I think I'm going? I'm going home to my father and ask for his forgiveness, sir. And that's what I did. That's what I did. You know what I mean? Because I'm God's child and whatnot. That's a whole fact. Yes. I've been a part of the movers and shakers. I'm blackballed on YouTube by the powers that be. That's all I can say. But listen, I'm slowly getting my power back on a slow pace. To me, but to you. Wow, it's amazing. Now just imagine if I'm back at my full speed. They say, listen, bee stinger is dangerous. Bee stinger is dangerous. I'm telling you. Not physically or nothing. You know, not physical or nothing. It's just dangerous on a spiritual tip. I'm telling you. Things go bumping at night. I'm telling you, spirits are real. Spirits are real, I'm telling you. Oh, yes. Who's in the building? Yes, listen, I'm on a vibe. I don't know about you people. I am on a vibe. I'm telling you. Okay, Lizzie says, can't shake up with devil and expert God to pay the rent. Listen, Lizzie, it's a spiritual thing, Lizzie. This is, Lizzie, like it's a spiritual thing, Lizzie. This is bigger than you. This is bigger than a whole lot of people. This is spiritual. For real, like, you know, I'm the real deal. Like, you know, not for fun, not for play, for real, for real. They will tell you. You know what I mean? So listen, I try to fight it. I fight. You know what I mean? Listen, I am 100% God. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. So you do not have to worry. He just comes out from time to time and whatnot. But listen, we got it under control. Yes, I'm telling you, we got it under control. You know, I'm telling you and whatnot. Yes. I'm telling you. Whew. Lord have mercy. Yes. I'm telling you. You ain't seen nothing. I'm telling you. If you don't know who I am, you better Google. I don't know. I think 71 Cowboy salute. 71 Cowboy. You know, we're going to salute you for your gifts right now, but 71 Cowboy. We're in a mission right now. We're in a transition type of time. You know what I mean? Yes. Listen, you know, there's like a transition going on between good and bad and whatnot. I'm trying to tell you, sir. You know what I mean? You just came in the mix. So listen, we're like, what do we do? What do we do, sir? You know what I mean? Yes, I said salute to Cowboy. You know what I mean? But listen, Cowboy, we're kind of busy right now. You know what I mean? No disrespect. Salute. Thank you for the gifts, Cowboy. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I said listen and whatnot. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, there is a spiritual going on. I'm telling you, listen, do not, and I repeat, do not be afraid. And listen, I'm telling you. Yes, sometimes it happens when we smoke and whatnot. It's like, listen, I'm telling you and whatnot. You know what I mean? What you are bear witnessing is real. Pay attention. It's Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper. You know me. You guys know me. Yes. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. But there's only two things in hip-hop. Pay attention. Pay attention. There's only two things in hip-hop. Hip-hop culture and hip-hop movement. You know what I mean? Africa Bambaataa coined hip-hop culture. B Stinger coined the 6 elements of the hip hop movement. Pay attention. There's only 2 things in hip hop culture and hip hop movement. B Stinger owns hip hop movement. Been by the coined the culture. Pay attention. Don't be a fool. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. B Stinger's the real deal. Listen, he got caught up. I'm telling you, listen. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah. But listen, B Stinger's a cool guy and whatnot. Listen, I'm telling you. You ain't never seen this before because no one wants to show you. But listen, we can listen. I told you. I said listen. We feel comfortable over here because ain't nobody here, they say. Don't let the numbers fool you. Listen, we're here to get our message out and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes, we're here to get our message out. You know what I mean? Listen, I said follow God. Listen. I'm talking, sir. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's always trying to get something snuck out there. Pay attention. Pay attention. Listen, we gotta take over, sir. I'm sorry, sir. God is good. You know what I mean? I'm telling you what I said. I said God is good. That's what they said, sir. They said, pay attention. Pay attention. That's what they said, sir. I'm sorry, sir. You know what I mean? Whew. Yo, I hate when that happens. Man. Listen, we back, y'all. Yeah, I'm good, Virgo. Thanks. Whew. That was crazy. Yo, I'm telling you. Yo, I hate when that happens, yo. DR says, welcome back to Earth, Unc. Yeah, appreciate it. You know what I mean? Whew, I need something to drink, y'all. So just give me a minute. You know what I mean? Let me just wind down and whatnot. You know what I mean? 71 Cowboy says, that Holy Ghost is amazing. Embrace. Just give me a minute. I gotta get something to drink. Whew. Y'all good? You know what I mean? Whew, I'm telling you. Water is good for you. I'm telling you. There is nothing on planet Earth better than some good old water. I'm telling you. If you don't take nothing away from this show, take a bottle of water with you. You know what I mean? You'll thank me later. Whew. So Virgo child says, that's a lot of water. That's a lot of bottles. You know what I mean? Half water, half soda. You know what I mean? Listen, we gotta meet in the middle and whatnot. You know what I mean? That's it. You know what I mean? Shit. You know what I mean? We meet in the middle. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, man. Our prayers is with little Tjay. And our prayers is with Offset. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Salute to both of them. You know what I mean? I rock with both of them. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not gonna pick a side. You know what I mean? I don't want to see Tjay in jail. That I don't. And I don't even want to see Offset, you know. I mean, his leg, for God's sake, and whatnot. But they say he's okay, so. Offset, just pay that man his money. That's all I gotta say. You know, if you don't take anything away from the show, besides water, you know what I mean? Just let the message out there that Beast says, listen, I think everything would be everything. And listen, everything happens for a reason. Maybe Offset needed a little push, you know, to help pay that tab, bro. Like, how you gonna not give this man his money and talking about you get it back in blood? Like, you brung that up into the atmosphere, Offset. You put this in the atmosphere. You said get it back in blood. Sometimes you gotta watch what you say, because this world is a spiritual world, Offset, if you didn't know. You know what I mean? And Tjay got it back in blood, as you requested. You know what I mean? Pay attention. Pay attention. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, hip-hop is always in the news. I'm telling you, got, you know what I mean? Like, this one and that one, and this one went to jail, and this one shot this one, and this one killed this one, and whatnot. Why can't we just drink some holy water, you know what I mean, and be okay and whatnot? I'm telling you, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing better than water. Praise that to the Lord. Sometimes we trip on this show. You know, sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I just get, you know, I don't know. Sometimes you know, I don't know. Like, yo, sometimes we go too far. We take it all the way there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm telling you. Golden Child says, subscribe and share this live, family. Well, yes, I'm telling you, you got these things, you got the original. Yes, I'm telling you, you got The original bee stinger. Yes, I'm telling you. Who's that guy? You know what I mean? Listen, that's from Bee Stinger Savage, the rapper. Pay attention. It'll be great if you guys listen to my music. I'm telling you, just listen. There's messages in music. You know, just listen to my music, you know what I mean? And vibe and whatnot. And I'm telling you. I got music just like everybody else got music. It's just ours is on like a lower frequency than than the top guys and whatnot. They get millions of views. You know, at one time, we were doing okay and had something like 52,000 views and stuff like that. And Bee Stinger frightened. He frightened some people and whatnot. Yes, they said, listen, I'm telling you, what, he's trying to have a spiritual war up here on YouTube? Oh no. I'm telling you, the powers that be, they said, oh no. Bee Stinger taking it too far. You know what I mean? You playing good and evil against each other and whatnot. You got good up here, you got evil up here. What are you doing, Bee Stinger? Exposing secrets and whatnot? They said, listen, gotta shut it down, brother. We love you, but listen, we gotta shut that channel. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, B. We love you, B, but you know what I mean? Sometimes and whatnot, you're out of control. You're so deep into this. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're so deep in it, you can't control it. Yeah, listen, and then you say, listen, I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you, when you start smoking, you just... Bee Stinger. Come on. You think we can allow this on YouTube, Bee Stinger? Secrets and whatnot of the spiritual world. Yes, I'm telling you, Bee Stinger. We love you, we give you your little peoples and whatnot. You got your little peoples and whatnot, Bee Stinger, you know what I mean? I'm telling you and whatnot. Yes, you got your people. Just rock out and vibe out. You know what I mean? It's not, you know what I mean? Just vibe. That's it. You know what I mean? You got your people, but we cannot have you go viral, Bee Stinger. No, you're dangerous. We love you, brother. But listen, you are out of control. It's either the weed. Listen, you gotta smoke the weed and whatnot. You know what I'm telling you? It's either that or just don't smoke and then be no. You know what I mean? Yes. Yo, Bee Stinger, you're wild again. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. So Lou 72 says, Cash App. $sign hip hop movement. Yes, that is definitely the Cash App. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Man, listen, man. A whole vibe. Listen, shout out to my mods and whatnot. Shout out to my mods. They in the building. You know what I mean? Yes, listen, we got Loose 72. We got Virgo Child. We got a Golden Child. We got, we got everybody in the building. You know what I mean? Professor Hyman. I don't know who else was in the building. So listen, for everybody in the chat, listen, salute. I do apologize. I have not paid attention to the chat in 3 hours. My bad. Listen, I have not. Listen, who does that? So listen, my bad. You know what I mean? Listen, I had not paid attention in 3 hours. Listen, who's in the building? You know what I mean? I swear to God, who's in the building? Talk to me, guys. You know what I mean? Shout out to the chat. Oh man. Whew. Listen, talk to me. I'm here, bro. You know what I mean? I'm here now. So, Julio, right, says you changed, Unc. No more MAGA hats and whatnot. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, Les? No, who said that? Julian. Julian, right? That's what I'll be calling you, right? Julian, stop. Stop. You know what I mean? Pay attention, Julian. Pay attention. You know what I mean? The goat is in the building. You know what I mean? She said, listen, you changed. He said, no more MAGA hat. Just pay attention, Julian. You know what I mean? Yes, the goat is in the building. We're everywhere. You know, I'm telling you, and whatnot. My bad. Where's my oh boy. Yeah, my back is like starting to hurt. And where's the thing at, bro? So I can scrape the thing, bro. Oh, okay. Ooh, man. Respect Unc Magnado, I don't know, is your mayor. Oh, right, okay, the Mundani guy, okay. So Julian says, respect Unc, whatever his name is your mayor. You guys are socialists. Listen, I don't rock with Mundani, bro. I don't rock with Mundani, but anyway. Luke 72 says Ron doesn't have to wear that hat 24/7. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm on a vibe. You know, I'm on a vibe. It's going on 3 o'clock, bro. It's going on 3 o'clock, and I am at a medical, bro. That's a whole fact. I'm not even gonna cap. It's got a little bit more, bro. Let me see something. Who text me? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. And that's a nice text. Great. Hold on, y'all. I'm not getting it. Oh, okay. It's 60 something. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's 64. Oh, okay. Oh, I got this. I didn't know. I thought it was 40 something. Okay. All right, listen, yeah, we're in good shape. I mean, we're definitely okay in good shape. For some medical. Yeah, we're definitely, we're good. We're good. Now it's just a matter of getting it, like.
Your benefit file is set to close today.
Nah, let me not play around with these people. There's, you know how people, oh, your benefits is about to run out. You have thousands and thousands of dollars that's being wasted, and you have a limited amount. You have a limited time to get it. I was gonna play around with them. I ain't got time. Ain't got time. I be having all those spams, like that's what I call it. You know, they always trying to sell you something, and you know what I mean? Yeah, you know, you have a limited time. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Like, I don't even know how to get rid of those calls, man. They always calling. They always calling. Lou 72 says that's a big scam. Yeah, listen, I don't know how to get rid of those spam calls, man. They always calling. You know what I mean? They always calling. Lizzie says, does Amazon sell weed? I don't know, bro. I don't know, Lizzie. I I never heard of Amazon doing that. And if they did, listen, you know what I mean? Hello, you know what I mean? Listen, Amazon, yes, listen, I need an ounce and whatnot. Yes, yes, do not leave my package nowhere. Make sure it's a handoff. Yes, your hand to mine. That's a whole fact. You can't trust Amazon. Amazon, they be leaving your packages wherever. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm telling you, you can't trust these people, man. That's a whole fact. Yes. Sell you a loan, then don't pay them back. Ooh. No, then your credit will be messed up. You know? Well, ain't nobody gonna listen. Ain't nobody gonna give me credit. That's a whole fact. My credit is definitely shot. Oh shit. Yeah, my credit is shoot. My credit is so bad. I'm telling you. Oh, I want to lean so much. Not paying them back. I can't do that, sir. Intentionally doing that, I can't do that. He said, listen, to borrow and do not pay it back. So Lizzie says, so bad you can't even give yourself credit. I'm telling you, listen. Hold on, let me try to put my let me put my back brace on. Maybe this will help. Whew. How am I doing this? What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Oh, yeah. Whew, that's better. A little something, something. I mean, 8 o'clock. What's Donald Trump going to do? Going to do? Oh, so he's coming on 8 o'clock, Donald Trump. He's going to let probably the people know, you know, about Iran and what they just did to Iran, you know. So probably they're gonna be bombing them, probably as he's speaking, and you know. Cause he told them, listen, you got into Tuesday. If not, we're gonna obliviate you. Donald Trump is. I don't know, bro. Ron, if I send you the 20, can you take us with you? Field trip. Oh, so I was contemplating if I was gonna go today or not. Um, I was just gonna blow it, you know. I wasn't gonna be filmed the last time. I'm not in the capacity to film right now. You know, like you know, to be um to be quiet as kept. You know what I mean? Not today. Listen. I'm lit. I just you know what I mean. I just wanna you know if I do go, I just wanna mosey on and whatnot. Yes. Be careful, Uncle YN saying they pulling up on you. Yes. I'm telling you. Yes. Chilling and vibing, of course. So, listen, let me see something. Got a little tiny something. I feel like dancing, woo, dance the night away. You know what I mean? So, I shop something. I something. Says how it going, big homie Ron. Peace be with you. God bless your life and whatnot. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir. You know what I mean? Blue 72 says hit the like button and whatnot. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Um, listen. So listen, we'll probably. I think we can. I think we can rock out to 4, and or maybe even 5, and then I'll just call it a day. You know. Um, we'll see how today goes. We'll see how this goes. You know what I mean? Like like I'm vibing type of thing, and I don't want to blow minds. You know what I mean? These right now. I mean, I can save the little tiny bit that I got and just blow the rest. Pour it, and, you know, go get a half an ounce and just, come back and just vibe out type of thing. But what is today? Today's Tuesday, right? Ron, is your vision getting poorer or you need something date your glasses? If you're a diabetic, you start to lose your vision a little. Nah, just I need glasses just for reading. That's really about it. I can see perfectly fine, I can definitely see perfectly fine. It's just that I need them for reading. Yeah. Yeah, you know that. I can definitely see the wet. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. I can see the wet, but perfectly fine. You know what I mean? Yes, blurry what? See, listen, no, no. I'm telling you, on the vibe tip. Um, yes, I feel like dancing, ooh, dance the night away. I feel like dancing, ooh, dance the night away. I'm telling you, still, yes. Oh man, let me move this out because I gotta stretch my legs out. This is crazy. Yes. I'm telling you. Shoot, in my day, that's what they used to say, right? Yes. Man, in my day, I used to be fast on my feet. Yeah, I used to be fast. My hands used to be fast, lightning fast and whatnot. I'm telling you. And then you get older. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. You start to get older and whatnot. And, you know, shoot. Then you become, man. What do you call that? I forget. I'm trying to use the street terminology and whatnot. Damn, I forgot. All right, hey, listen, you know what I mean? I drove a blank and whatnot, and because I'm higher than an unk. You know what I mean? I'm higher than an unk and whatnot. Yes, I don't want to say senior. I'm an elder. Yes, that's it. You know what I mean? I'm an elder. They like, listen, you know what I mean? Yes, an elder. I'm telling you. Yes, you know what I mean? I'm an elder. Whatnot. That's big respect and whatnot. We respect our elders and whatnot. You know what I mean? Great wisdom and knowledge and whatnot. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Shoot. Don't call me senior. You know what I mean? Yes. You know what I mean? Guys, I'm telling you. That's a whole fact. Mm-hmm. Mm. Man. Oh boy. You need anything from the store, Senior Ron. I'm good. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. You know what I mean? You can bring me back some wet. You know what I mean? If anything. You know what I mean? Since you're asking. Yeah, so I'm telling you. Yes, listen, we is definitely vibing. You know, respect everyone. Oh, getting a cramp in my shoulder or something. That, thank you, for pulling up and whatnot. That's a whole fact. Yes. Let me see something. It's 3 o'clock. Wow. Come on, phone. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, we is definitely, we is definitely on a vibe tip. I might have to. Did I take any pain pills today? That's what I want to know. I'll be forgetting the one day to the next. I'm telling you. I don't remember taking any pills, any pain pills today. I need to take that. Hmm. Hold on for a second. I'm just checking my emails. Oh man, I think I'm just stretching a little too much. Just taking that pain. I don't know what the heck. Hold on. I'm trying to get back into the chat on the phone. Let me just see this right here. All right, hold on. I'm getting back into the chat. Okay, I'm back in the chat on my phone. I don't think I took any pills today, did I? California, thank you so much for the gift. You know what I mean? Thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. The silver star and whatnot. Let me take the other one too. let's see if the pain go away. You know what I mean? These pills, you know, I think I need some stronger ones. I need something, bro. Anyway, so Lizzie says, I retired from my pimping days. Ron, sorry. So listen, listen. Little TJ calls Offset a rat as he's released from jail. Period. Little TJ calls Offset a rat. That's crazy. So listen, little TJ's out. You know what I mean? He's probably out on bail. You know what I mean? And listen, he you know what I mean? He calls Offset a rat. You know what I mean? I'm throwing it up in the chat. I mean, on the title, Little TJ calls Little TJ calls. Oh shit! Oh my bad. Calls. That's why calls Offset a quotation mark rat. That's a whole fact. Little TJ calls Offset a rat. On video. Oh man, I can't get it all up in there. Oh my back. Alright, what can I abbreviate? Oh man, hold on. I'm one letter over, y'all. Offset shot in Florida. Is Little TJ really behind the trigger? I'll just say TJ. TJ calls Offset a rat on video. Okay. Okay, that's it. Okay. Bow. Yes, we had to add on to the title. You know what I mean? Listen, we had to add on to the title. That's a whole fact, I promise you. It just happened. It just happened. But I you know, I don't have time to, you know, I just want to vibe. You know, the little time that we have. Golden Child says, Little TJ wants Offset bad. He's gonna finish the job. And I hate Offset. Listen, Golden Child says that she hates Offset and whatnot. Yes, that's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Listen, salute to both of them. You know what I mean? I don't know. You know, I used to didn't like Offset because he got my man killed and whatnot from the Amigos. But you know, I since then, kind of, got past it. You know. Why we worried about about another man's leg being shot when we should be worried about what's about to happen in Iran tonight, Unk? That's what Joe says. Joe back, God bless, says. You know what I mean? Okay, Donald Trump said he's gonna obliviate. You know what I mean? Iran. What else is new, bro? Listen, Iran, they got this. You know what I mean? Iran is gonna be okay. You know what I mean? Listen, you know what I mean? They're gonna be okay. You know what I mean? I hope, listen, I don't want to see Iran lose this war. I really don't. I'm on Iran's side, like, for real, for real. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? God bless Iran. That's, God bless Iran. Iran ain't picked this fight. Iran was minding their own business when it came to the United States. You know what I mean? United States picked on them. Well, Donald Trump picked on them. United States ain't know nothing about it. Donald Trump gave the A-OK. He gave the bombs away type of thing and whatnot. That wasn't cool. Oh, my back, bro. So, Joe Back says, we not if Donald Duck goes through with tonight. Joe Black says, avoid all bridges in sports events and concerts. You know what I mean? Okay. Listen, man. Not to talk politics, but I think the United States should just leave Iran alone. Pack on up and come back to America and leave them people alone, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Leave them alone. Stop picking. The United States is always picking on countries that they know they can beat. I don't never see them dropping bombs on Russia. I don't see them dropping bombs on China. You know what I mean? Yes, you know what I mean? They know who to pick on and who not to pick on. You know what I mean? So this is another reason why I'm on Iran's side. You know what I mean? Iran, let's shock the world. Let's go. You know what I mean? Iran is moving slow motion. I expect more of Iran. They're moving in slow motion. It's slow for them type of thing. I'm telling you. I really expected more. Like, my back. I'm really upset with Iran. Like, is this the Iran that we grown to fear? You know what I mean? Yes. Man, listen. And I know Iran can't beat the United States, but I just expected more. I mean, what an upset. Yo. So the United States loses 2 pilots, and you know what I mean? They got them back. Like, you know what I mean? Their rescue team is superb. Listen, they just flew into another country and said, give us back our pilots. Not once, but twice. You know what I mean? 2 separate times. They said, listen, you know what I mean? Let's just go in and get them and whatnot. You know what I mean? It's just Iran. You know what I mean? Listen, they let the guns flow. Salute to the United States on a great rescue. I'm telling you, United States is like Mission Impossible. I'm telling you, United States is like Mission Impossible. I'm telling you, the United States is the greatest country on the planet. I'm telling you, God bless the United States of America. You know what I mean? But listen, stop picking on Iran. You know? So Joe says, yo, Unc, I hope all your MAGA buddies can hear us speaking right now. LOL. So Joe Black says, but Iran demolished all bases, kind of Middle East. LOL, Unc, you bugging. We keep thinking that till the following days to come, you'll see. LOL. I hope so. I mean, listen, you gotta come better than that. You gotta come better than that, Iran. You know what I mean? Shame on you. Got cramp. They got to come better than that, man. You know what I mean? It's becoming a no contest to me. Iran want to scatter bombs here and there. Just concentrate on Israel. Why they? But I do understand their strategy. They hitting up the base, the United States bases in the nearby countries. I get it. You know what I mean? But listen, you know what I mean? Listen, let's concentrate on Israel. You know what I mean? Israel is the target, not all. You know what I mean? But I do understand they want to take out the military bases around so that, they can knock out those military bases so that they can't, be the rescuers. You know what I mean? Listen, we're calling from Spain. We'll be right there. You know what I mean? Just, I get it. Knock out the military bases first. You know what I mean? Just, and then, I get it. Then demolish. I get it. Yes, I'm waiting to see. I'm telling you, United States is the best country in the world. The United States just haven't been challenged in a long time. You know what I mean? So I want to see a good old-fashioned challenge. You know what I mean? Let's see what the boys is really made of. You know what? Comedy, entertainment, of course. Yes. Oh man, I got a real bad cramp that's just not going away. What the heck? I'm pushing. I think okay. Okay, it's going away. Whew. Okay. I just had to stretch. No, it's coming back. Trying to stretch it out. Trying to stretch it out without, because I feel the bottom of my back starting to hurt. And I just don't want to twitch the wrong way, and then they both be hurting. Okay. All right, that pain went away. It's going away, to be correct. Whew. See, listen, that's all we needed. We just needed a little stretch. Oh, he's coming back. See, I'm talking my crap too soon, bro. Talking my crap too soon. It's back, bro. What the heck, yo? Is it the way I'm sitting? I don't know. Like, where did that come from? Whew. So Joe says, we lost every war, Unc. They tell us we won, but really didn't. Yeah. Standard, what up? You know what I mean? Okay, let me see something. Let me move this table off the way. That did the trick. Was I turned in an angle that I was sitting in all along, and now I got a shift or something? I don't know. But man, listen, I need a haircut. I'm looking crazy. That shit is bad. Oh man, it's just not going to rain. That's a whole fact. I know. It happened when I think I stretched it too much out. But anyway, yes. Whew. Oh, it's on top chat. Let me get it on live chat. All right, we good. Yes, and talk to me, chat. I'm here, you know. That's crazy. Lou 72 says Cash App, $ hip hop movement. That's a whole fact. That's the Cash App, y'all. $ hip hop movement in the building. Yes. That's a whole fact. Yeah. I wonder if I could, man, cook some eggs and whatnot. Scramble some eggs real quick. I don't know. The standard says, salute Rachel. Okay. Salute to Rachel, okay. That's what standard says. What up, Andrew? Whew. Listen, Andrew's in the building. Salute to the UK. You know what I mean? So Joe says, in 3 months, the shelves will be empty, Unc. The horseman of the family is on its way. Prepare for the end times, beloved. Yes, yeah. I do agree. I agree. Just, we are in the beginning. We are in the beginning of the end. You know what I mean? I believe that we are in the beginning of the end. Something terrible is gonna happen. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just talking. Listen, I ain't got time for no destruction. You know what I mean? I ain't got nothing to stop them. You know what I mean? Listen, I got progress. You know what I mean? I got I got progress. You know what I mean? Listen, we are just at the beginning of the progress. You know what I mean? We don't need a disaster. I need, you know what I mean? I need to get my swerve going. You know what I mean? Yes, you know what I mean? I got some elderness in me. I mean, listen. You know what I mean? Listen. I gotta get some elderness in me and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, the world ain't time. It ain't time for the world. I don't need no world destruction right now. You know what I mean? Listen, I needs to get my eldism on. You know what I mean? Yes, can I reach my eldism age? You know what I mean? So I gotta be party. I wanna party. You know what I mean? Party and party. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. They be like, ghosting, ghosting. You know, I wish, I swear I wish I could get down and whatnot. Listen, I'll be in so much pain, bro. But listen, I am there in spirit. I am dancing and partying. Dancing and partying and whatnot. But listen, I can't vouch for the dancing, but I can vouch for the partying and whatnot. You know what I mean? This bud's for you. Listen, drink up, smoke up, get your party on and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. Get your party on, Grandpa. You know what I mean? Listen, Grandpa's in the house. Let's go. You know what I mean? Listen, get your freak on and whatnot. Yes, we got a show. Yes, listen, we got the legend in the house. Yes, we got a show. Beasting a good time. Let's get the freakness started and whatnot. I'm telling you, it's that type of vibe. Yes, it's that type of vibe when I come in. Yes, when I come in, that's that type of vibe and whatnot. Yes, Bee Stinger's in the building. Yes, listen. You know what I mean? Listen, I got that money. I got that money. Listen, you know what I mean? Daddy's in the house. Daddy's in the house. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Let's get some slapping on the butt. Popping. You know what I mean? Get them bikinis over here. Them G-strings and everything. Get a shaking and I'll get a slapping and whatnot. Yes. Yes, you crazy? That's the lifestyle that I want to live. Yes. Party and party. You know what I mean? Yes, listen, I am up in age. I got a right to celebrate. You know what I mean? Get your freak on. You know what I mean? No, you will not deny me. You will not deny me my senior years. No, Marlon. Yes. Yes. You know what I mean? Joe Black says, party with the cane. You know it. Yes, you know it. You know what I mean? You know it. Listen. Just, sure. Sitting back talking about the old times and whatnot. I'm telling you. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. I remember when we used to. Listen. Yes. That's the great old times and whatnot. When you can say, listen. I remember the great old times and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes. Having a cane and gray hair and whatnot. I'm telling you. Yes, listen. God bless America. Yes. God. Listen, God bless America. We love our seniors and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yes, especially, yes, I'm telling you, listen. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm telling you, man, I might have a cane, I'll probably have a wheelchair. You know what I mean? Listen, but God forbid the wheelchair. But you know what I mean? I think that's the way it's going. Hold on, I hope it's not one of these guys. They're gonna get it. I swear, they are gonna get it. Hello.
Hey, this is June from Digital Activation Department. We're reaching out because your business isn't showing up on the 5 major search platforms.
Sir, can you stop reading the script that you're supposed to read, or all the people that you call? I can tell that you're reading from a script, sir. Just come real with me. Listen, you know what I mean? You don't have to read from a script. You know what I mean? I am the respectful. I listen. I am listen. You just don't know who I am. But listen. You know what I mean? I don't have time. I don't care if my business is not showing up on no search engine and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'd rather keep it on the down low and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You get it?
Yes.
Yes, I'd rather keep it on the down low and whatnot. You know what I mean? But because, listen, you know, we got some, you know, sometimes and whatnot, we do freak offs and whatnot. You know what I mean? So, you know, sir, we cannot have our company popping up on the search engines because it's by invite only and whatnot. You know what I mean? P. Diddy ain't got nothing on B Stinger and whatnot. You know what I'm saying, sir?
Yeah, I do understand.
Yes. So you know, can we just pass on this deal and whatnot? Because you guys keep calling and calling and calling. You know what I mean? I don't want you to blow up my freak offs and whatnot. He hung up. Why do they always hang up on me? Am I saying anything wrong, chat? And when you called me, I didn't call you. Sir, you called me. I did not call you. You will take every inch of what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? It's not about what you called to talk about. It's what I want to talk about. It's my goddamn phone. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes. He said scam from India. Yes. How you made the scammer hang up. Yes. Yes. So listen, Joe says, how did you make the scammer hang up? Yes, I'm telling you. You got the right one here. You know what I mean? Got the right one here. Listen, sir, we're trying to get our freak going. You keep calling us and whatnot. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. That's crazy. That's crazy that they keep calling, bro. I'm trying to chill. You know what I mean? I'm trying to catch a vibe. You know what I mean? It's not like, you know what I mean? It's not like, remember before when we used to call people and crank them and whatnot? We not cranking nobody. We sitting here minding our own business, doing our medical and whatnot, and they keep calling. You know, I try my best to ignore them, but sometimes I can't. You know what I mean? Joe says they're gonna take you off the list after this one. Yes, I'm telling you. Shoot, P. Diddy ain't got nothing on Unc. You know what I mean? That's what they say. That's what they say. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Lou 72 said, I had a scam call. I said, I smell goats. He calling me a motherfucker and hung up. Yes, I'm telling you, goat eating, camel riding, you know what I mean? Listen. Yes. I'm telling you, bro. Yo, that's crazy, bro. That is crazy. I'm telling you, I'm just trying to catch a vibe. He keep calling, bro. I'm telling you, they call every day, bro. Every day, yo. Whew. Listen, I'm just here. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm just here vibing. Listen, eyes wide open. What up, eyes wide open? I ain't see you in a little minute. Yeah, listen, I'm in pain, brother. But we vibing. You know what I mean? We definitely are vibing. Whew. I'm telling you. Yes. I'm telling you, listen. People don't laugh and came back and we still here. You know what I mean? And people don't left and came back and man, we're still here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Listen, I'm telling you. We definitely on a vibe. I'm vibing. You know what I mean? I'm vibing and whatnot all the way. All the way vibing. Yes. I'm telling you, listen. Oh, man. It'll be really great to have my girlfriend right now be Beyonce. So she can just shake it and twerk it for me. I'm telling you, listen. If Beyonce was mine, I'll be having to twerk it every night. Twerk that. You know what I mean? Twerk it for me. Yes, let's go, Beyonce. I'm telling you. Yo, she can twerk it. You know what I mean? Does Beyonce have a big butt or a little butt? I'm trying to figure that out. You know what I mean? Because I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not a big Beyonce fan, like, type thing. Like, you know what I mean? She must suffer from no ass at all. You know what I mean? No ass at all. Because if she had an ass, I would remember. Or maybe I just don't pay attention because it's not there. Chat, does Beyonce have an ass? Does she? Yes or no? Because I don't know. You know what I mean? Sometimes when you have a flat ass or no ass at all, and the twerking can't help you. You know what I mean? But Beyonce, she be twerking it. You know what I mean? I needs to know. Yes, I needs to know. Twerk it. Twerk it good. Yes. Twerk it. Twerk it good. I want to see a good twerk right now. Let me stretch out my legs. Oh, man. Whew, listen. Comedy and entertainment. Listen, I'm telling you. Listen, we up here. We up in here. We chilling. We are vibing. I'm telling you, I know I am. I'm doing my thing. I'm just, whew. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to survive, just like every other. It's just like anyone else, just trying to survive and whatnot. We're trying to survive and have Beyonce twerk for us and whatnot, or Beyonce look-alike twerker. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. I'm telling you. Oh man, my legs starting to hurt. I got a karate chop them. I'm sorry. Like, listen, when you get up in age, bro, I'm telling you, you need to keep yourself in shape at a young age and whatnot. You know what I mean? You need to keep your body up in shape and go to the doctor and get all your checkups and stuff like that. You know, listen, for me, listen, I done messed this body up. You don't trust me. You don't want this body. You know what? Listen. I'm trying to have them rebuilt. with me type of thing and whatnot. You know what I mean? See you ain't? Yes, listen. We will get it restarted. I'm telling you. Let's, man, listen. these legs used to work and whatnot. I'm telling you, I promise you. Oh man, I'm telling you. Whew, listen, I am not even gonna sit up here in front. Listen, I am out of shape. Yes, I don't want to say out of shape. I'm not out of shape. I'm just out of commission. Like, you know what I mean? I got, listen, my spine is leaning on the nerve and whatnot. I get chronic pain and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. Got arthritis on the bottom of at the bottom of my spine, you know, arthritis. Like, listen, arthritis. I want to know what type of arthritis. You know, I need to ask the doctor. You just can't, and it's just hitting me. You just can't say arthritis, man, and just walk away. No, there's all different type of arthritis. I need to know, like what's popping. What, you know what I mean? I need to know, like, yes. I'm telling you. So Standard says, take your ass to the gym. That's where all the decent women be at. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I listen, I will go. I can go to the gym. That's where they be at. I'm telling you. Yes, that's where they be. I be like, hey, yes, can you help me lift the weights, please? Yes. Can you spot me and whatnot? You know what I mean? All that type of thing. You know what I mean? The same female all day until I get her. Listen, come on over here, girl. Yes. I'm telling you, I like them. Yes, that's just how I like them and whatnot. Healthy and all tight and whatnot. You look tight, girl. Yes, you look tight. Yes, I'm telling you. You know, it's not all cranked up to be like, you know, when your girl is in shape and whatnot. True story. I'm not even gonna cap it. You know, true story. Like, you know, I had a girl. She was athletic and whatnot. Body tight, she was strong and whatnot. So when when we, you know, doing that thing and whatnot, you know, when I felt her butt, it was hard like a rock and whatnot. Like there was no jiggle, you know what I mean? There was no jiggle, and it was just hard. And God be my witness. You know, I said, why is your butt so hard like that and whatnot? She said, and your legs are hard and whatnot. She said, because I stay in shape and whatnot. You know what I mean? I stay in shape, I work out, and I play basketball. I said, listen, you know, I like you, but whatever it is that you're doing, can you stop? Because I like a soft boy, yeah? But it's too rough. Yes, I you know, like, yes, so listen. And she definitely stopped exercising, and she had that little, listen, the way it shaped out to be all soft and whatnot. I said, listen, yes, and then the legs, yes, she stopped doing the exercises. Yeah, and then the legs got soft because I felt like, excuse me, ma'am, your body is hard like a man. You know what I mean? Like, listen, you got to be real with them. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, you got to be real with them gym girls. Like, you know what I mean? I came to talk to men, not Tom and whatnot. You know what I mean? I like them athletic, but like, goddamn, not that athletic. You know what I mean? Can I have some softness and whatnot? You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, especially in the butt area. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, I am on the vibe tip and whatnot. Just chilling and vibing. Yes. Lou 72 says hit the like button. Yes. Oh, Standard is in the building. What up, Standard? Yes. I think I spoke to you, right? Yeah, I think I did. Yes. We're on the vibe tip. Listen, we're pulling up on 4 o'clock, and you know what I mean, just we're surviving. But we're not gonna pass. We're not gonna survive past 5 o'clock. Hey, listen. What's today? Tuesday. Listen, we came on early Tuesday. I'll leave this video up. You know what I mean? I'll leave it up. We can parlay. You know what I mean? And we can parlay. Leave it up, and people can, the 5 and 6 o'clock crowd can come and see that, that we were on early, and they could get their little swerve on and whatnot, light up and see what they missed and whatnot, type of vibe, Yes. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. I had to hold it. Yes, let it get into the lungs, of course. Ooh, my leg. Get some circulation going. I'm telling you. Whew. That's what I need, a massage. That's what I need. I'm telling you, because it's very hard, like a muscle type of thing. Like, I don't know. My legs are hard. That's yeah, sometimes I used to be going up and down stairs every day. At my job, up and down, boom, 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 boom. I didn't want to take the elevator. I was always, taking the stairs, getting my legs in shape and whatnot. And that's exercise. That's exercise. I'm telling you, take the stairs. And it's a lot of stairs. I'm not even going to sit here and kid you. A lot of steps. I used to climb them steps. And then it just got slower and slower. It just got slower and slower. Like, I don't know. And now, listen. Now my spine. Now my spine is leaning on a nerve. What the hell? My spine is leaning on a nerve. And I got arthritis at the bottom of my spine. Now I'm getting pains in my goddamn middle of my spine. Like, my neck is on fire. Like, what them stairs did me justice, I tell you. The upper part is in pain, but the bottom part is, listen, they in shape, but goddamn they hurt. I tell you. I'll tell you. I thought it was a good idea. Listen, climb them goddamn steps, you know what I mean? Forget the elevator. I'm getting in shape and whatnot. Yeah, I got in shape, all right. You know what I mean? Listen. I'm telling you. I've always had pain, but listen, I didn't know it get worse like this. I did not know. I was always in pain, but I didn't know that the pain would get worse than that. I thought that was it, bro. I thought that was the maximum. Like, damn, I can't stand. You know what I mean? What the hell? Like, what part of the game is this part? You know what I mean? Yes, what part of the game is this? So, Standard says, I'm all about the comedy and entertainment, but F around. If you want to cyber what? Do something, de-web something, trying to dock my last name, pull up and watch. I send you ass to the Lord and whatnot. I don't know. Somebody don't piss. Somebody don't piss the Standard off and whatnot. He says, "Listen." He said, "This may be comedy and entertainment, but listen, you are messing around with my name and whatnot. I was what around. If you want to the cyber the webs." Trying to dock my last name. Pull up. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Chill says, hey, B Stinger, how's your autism been? Yes, listen, he says, nah, I've been noticing that BS, but I warned you and whatnot. Standard, who you talking about? Yes. The stand. The standard. Standard, who you talking about? Who who you talking about? A Standard. He says they know who they are. Oh, okay. Listen, y'all. Listen. Standard is cool, bro. Why y'all messing with? Why y'all messing with him? Listen, you know what I mean. Listen, we chilling. You know what I mean. Listen, people. Listen, Chad. We on a vibe. We on a vibe tip. You know what I mean. I rock with Standard. You know what I mean? Listen, he roll with us. Listen, fall back, bro. Whatever it is that y'all doing, I don't know what y'all doing. Listen. I'm in my own vibe right now. I'm not even in the chat, but it just caught my eye. Yes, I'm telling you. Standard says I'm not gonna ruin the vibe, but if you got that much info, pull up and see if you make it home and whatnot. Standard, who are you talking? Let me read the chat. Let me see, who is he talking about? I don't see anything. Like, who's he talking to? Let me read this chat. Let me see what's going on. They gonna take you off the list after this one and whatnot. Yeah, I see you over here is when we were vibing. Yo, Standard, who are you talking to? I don't know who you talking to. I'll be back. I ain't gonna be a what? A distractor. Nah, it's a Standard. You can still let's Standard rock out, bro. You ain't gotta leave. What are you talking about? Like, talk to me, bro. You got my attention now. You know what I mean? Like, especially you saying, like, somebody is messing with your name or messing with you, or I don't know what's going on, bro. I'm over here vibing, type of vibe, trying to deal with my pain and whatnot. You know? Yes. I'm trying to think about scrambling some eggs, and I just It's like that, man. Like, I don't know. Oh, okay. Type of vibe. I don't think I want to drink soda because I think if I drink soda, the sugar, I didn't take my pills today because I only have a little bit of the diabetes pills, and I could take the blood pressure pills. I have a lot of that, but it's not bothering me, I don't think. So that's why I didn't take it, because I'm trying to save, you know? I'm trying to save until I can get more. That's what's popping. But Loose 72 says Sander, stop threatening. Stander. Who's Stander? Stander. Oh, the Stander. Stander. No, Stan. Wait, okay, so. Oh, so I thought that was. What did I call this guy? The Standard. Standard. Yeah, that's Standard. Why you call him why you call him Stander? And his name Stand. Standard. Ain't it Standard? I don't know. Anyway, y'all let all them people talk about Ron Pass and his health, but I'm the problem, punk. You too. What happened? Who is he? Standard. Tell me who you talking about, Standard. Oh, you talking about this guy, Sam. I'm gonna call you Sam. Oh, that's what you're talking about? He says, come to India, my friend. You get free oil message. Oh, no, he's talking to me. Ron's autism is going well. Oh, you must be talking about chill, then. Listen, Standard, they're not bothering me. I'm not even paying people. I'm not even Standard. Everything is good, bro. Let them talk, bro. You know what I mean? It ain't nothing to trip over, bro. You know what I mean? I'm over here vibing. Let me tell you. Listen. Whatever they talking about, that shit. First of all, I don't even see it, and I don't care. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Listen, man. You can't. Listen. Don't let that bother you, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not paying it no mind. So if I'm not paying it no mind, listen, that's what I have my mom. Listen, if it was that standard, if it was that serious, you know what I mean? My mods would have been on it. So I don't think no one in the chat is doing anything. People have a right to say, what they say, as long as they're not cursing or using profanity or talking about 2016. Listen, say what I don't care. All other stuff you talking about, listen, I could care less. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact, bro. So it should not bother you. Standard says it is that serious, doxing my last name, and it's rare. Who is doxing your name, bro? Oh, you talking about this guy that's saying butter? Like, I don't. Listen, Standard. You're talking in riddles, bro. Listen. I'm trying to rock with you because I rock with you, bro. But you know what I mean. You taking me out of the vibe type of thing. Standard says, like I said, pull up and see if you make it home and whatnot. Oh, you're talking about Chill Steve? Chill Steve? He says Ron's autism is going well. Listen, you think I care about what that dude is saying, bro? I don't see why you're all bent out of shape, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I'm on my show. I'm doing my thing. I'm vibing, having a great time, trying to, not think about my pain. You know. Yes. I'm telling you, listen, Move 72 says hit the like button and whatnot. Yes. Hit the like button. Oh, butter chicken. Oh, so Sam is so no, Sam is no. I don't think Sam is not coming at me. Sam is saying come to India. They have butter chicken. Yes, I'm telling you, I bet they do. You know I love chicken. That's a whole fact. Give me some chicken. You know what I mean? Yes. What do you want to eat? Chicken. Whole fact. No, I'll take it baked. I'll take it fried. You know what I mean? Listen, just don't cook me no chicken noodle soup. You know what I mean? I don't want that type of chicken. I want the real chicken and whatnot. You know what I mean? Baked or fried or something. You know what I mean? A jerked chicken is it's pause. You know what I mean? Jerk chicken is fine. Like give me some jerk chicken. Yes, listen, give me some jerk chicken and I will not go home. I will spend the night as long as I can. Just give me some jerk chicken and whatnot and some jerk food and whatnot. Listen, I'm talking Jamaican style. I'm into that. Oh, give me some Jamaican food. Let's get down and whatnot. Yes. I don't know what's going on. I don't really be having an appetite, bro. I don't know. And when I eat, I just eating because I know I'm supposed to eat. It's not like I don't know. Sometimes, it be the munchies because I'm smoking, but, you know, I feel like I've been smoking for 4 hours. And I ain't got no appetite. So I'm just wondering like what's really good with me and whatnot. I ain't got no appetite. It could be depression. You know what I mean? I'm low key depressed. You know what I mean? I'm just waiting. Yes. I wish I had a female that didn't care about money. That just want to spend time with me. Oh well, spend time with me and give me some wet. You know what I mean? Listen. Listen. It could be on you. Everything on you right now. You know what I mean? I appreciate that. You know what I mean? And I will appreciate that. It's on her right now. Yes, and then when I get right, listen, I do what I do. You know what I mean? I do what I always did. But listen, that's what I want right now. You know what I mean? Someone to just be there. While I'm going through this hard time and whatnot. Through this transition, I guess. Like I said, pull up. Okay. Hit the like button. This is a reminder. Stream Elements is in the building. Standard. listen, you messing up my algorithm. You with all of that. You know what I mean? You just messing up the vibe in the chat. Respectfully, bro. Can you you know, just chill. All right, respectfully, yo. I let you get your little thing off, but just chill so the people could come back, bro. Nobody wants to hit nobody. People not over here for that. They're not over here for that, bro. I mean, ain't that type of vibe and whatnot. You know what I mean? It's not that type of vibe. We over here vibing. All right, respectfully, bro. Thank you for the love, though. You know what I mean? If you can just chill without all that, you know what I mean? You're welcome. To talk and stuff. That's a whole fact. Yeah, sometimes nobody wanted to see that. This messed up the whole algorithm, messed up the whole vibe. Now you know what I mean? We were on our way going up, but now we're down. I mean, I'm telling you, you gotta listen. All that pulling up and all that, I don't know. Oh, and cursing. Can't even effing ready your ass dumb ass punk. You know what I mean? This what's his name? Chris Gomez. Listen, we got some activity popping off in the chat that I was not paying attention to. Oh, so somebody says stop spamming. Oh, Stream Elements was like stop spamming to this guy. Saying butter. Okay. See, I'm not even paying attention, bro. You know what I mean? So Young Money says, how you done coke before? You mean, have you done coke before? I've never done coke a day in my life, and I never will. It's not that type of party over here, and I know coke, bro. And, I do marijuana, period. You know what I mean? AKA medical. Yeah, so I'm telling you. Belly tum tum. Okay, you listen, man, stop spamming in my thing, bro. You know what I mean? Respectfully, bro. You know what I mean? Listen, I ain't got time to reach over and delete and do all that. Just respectfully, just stop spamming my thing, bro. I'm looking at my chat, bro. What is it that you want on 1966? You know what I mean? What is it that you want? 1966. What? You know what I mean? How can we help you, bro? You know what I mean? So Young Money says, I love coke. Okay. Listen, you're welcome to do your thing. If coke is your thing, bro, you know what I mean? Coke out. You know what I mean? We're vibing out, but you, sir, can definitely coke out and whatnot. You know, we do not discriminate. You know what I mean? Listen, coke it is, bro. You know what I mean? Do you. You know what I mean? But just don't overdose. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. We on a vibe tip over here. Yes. It's a whole vibe. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm telling you. All that activity that went on in the chat, and I seen someone cursing on. Now we're back. Now we're back at the 9 slot. You know what I mean? Whatever that is, whatever that means. Now we're back. You know what I mean? We was up in the, we had risen up a little bit to the 22 and whatnot. I said, okay. I can rock with that and whatnot. And possibility we would have maybe went up. But then all that riffraff that was going on in the chat, I think it knocked it down. You know what I mean? Personally, that's what I think. 'Cause, listen, I be on the vibe tip, and my mods. Listen, my mod. You know what I mean? My mods, they got. You know what I mean? They got things going on. You know what I mean? And they got phone calls. They got to go to the store. They got to do this, that, and stuff. So that's what, we don't. We can't depend on like anything but for you guys. not to spam in the chat and act like grown folks and not to curse. You know, you can get your expressions on any type of way that you want. But just, you know what I mean, keep it respectful, bro. We're we supposed to be adults. You know what I mean? We supposed to be, be adults and stuff. But sometimes, people can't help the way they act. I mean, and then you got trolls. Then you got trolls that want to just do whatever, say whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't. Ooh, my back. I don't pay attention to none of that. You know what I mean? I'm a living legend. That's a whole fact. I'm not capping. I'm a living legend. Whole fact. And some things I just don't pay attention to. You know what I mean? Like, I made my mark. My mark is in hip hop history forever. Maybe for the wrong thing, but my mark is in. My mark in history is good and bad. You know what I mean? But it's forever. That's a whole fact. Yes. I'm telling you. Okay, now it's hurting when I looked over. What the heck, bro? Russia, what up? Russia, what's going on? Alright, we're done with this. Basically. Listen, Luke 72 says speak English, please. Listen, talk to my mods, because my arm hurt. Like, can y'all talk to the mods? Can y'all talk to my mods, please? You know what I mean? I'm here. I'm doing my thing. I'm here. You know what I mean? Listen, it's 4 o'clock, bro. You know what I mean? On a vibe tip. I'm trying to figure out what are we gonna do. Standard says, is the phone lines open? No, the phone lines is not open, Standard. Listen, the middle of my back is like really starting to hurt, bro. Yes. So Young Money says freedom of speech. Yeah, to a point. You know what I mean? To a point. Yes, to a point type of thing and whatnot. Shoot, this last one, I just want to hold that for a second. You know what I mean? Let it marinate. I tried to swallow the smoke and whatnot. I'm not even capping. I said, listen, I got to get my money's worth. I said, listen, there's just a corner left. Yes, this is a corner left. I said, listen, I'm gonna get my money's worth. I gotta swallow this smoke pause. You know what I mean? I said, listen, I got it. I said, I got to get lit quick. Yeah. Yes, I thought I swallowed it and then, it came on my nose kind of heavy. I said, what in the holy smoke is this? I thought I swallowed you. Pause. You know what I mean? He said, listen, I got to get into the lungs. He said, yo, somebody in the chat, somebody that I rock with, I don't even know who it was at this point. It could have been anybody. They said, listen, they said, Beast Stinger, you gotta let the smoke get into your lungs and whatnot. Yo, chat. I swear I've been trying to do that shit in different type of fashion and whatnot. I said, listen. In this last one, I said, listen, let me try to swallow it and whatnot. I said, listen, I can't swallow it. I said, what's popping? I think I got a little bit down. Pause. I swear. I think a little bit went down, but a lot came out my nose. I said, how do you swallow smoke, chat? I'm trying to get this thing into my lungs. The young man said, listen, Bee Stinger, you gotta get it into your lungs, the smoke. So I'm thinking, okay, if I get it into my lungs, it'll be that much better and whatnot. We can get live with it and whatnot. I've been trying. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm not getting it. I swear I'm not getting it. You know what I mean? Yo, Chad, I'm not getting it. He said you in front line with your Trump boys. What are you talking? I'm over here having a great time, and this man is over here talking about Trump. What are you talking about? Bro, you making my back hurt. I swear. Yes, and my back hurt extra now. Probably from the laughing. I don't know. Listen, you know what I mean? I got to take my pills because now I'm starting to. I think. I think because I can feel like I can. Maybe I need to take my blood pressure pills too. I need to do something like. That's a whole fact. Listen, I wish we had a lot. I wish we had a lot of medical lab. I don't feel like going to get none right now. I just want to vibe out, like vibe, and even after I like hang up, I just want to enjoy the vibe type of thing and whatnot. I don't know. Yes. So anyway, everything is vibing. Everyone's vibing. You guys are good. Oh, you guys good. Let's just keep it. Let's just keep it positive in the chat. You know what I mean? And listen, the longer I talk, the number's gonna go up. The number's gonna go back up. As long as I'm talking and reviving. You know what I mean? So that's not the problem. The problem is, why can't I get past a certain level? I don't know. I don't know. Like we're stigmatized and whatnot. I don't know. I'm telling you, bro. We were on fire. Not even too long ago. Yeah, but when we went red, we had a lot of MAGA people and Republicans up in here. Yes, they were up in here like crazy. They was doing mad loot, bro. Oh my God. I said, yo, hold up. I was loving it, bro. I was Team Red. And then I started, because when I see injustice, I have to speak upon it. And I let it be known. And I lost a lot of support. You know what I mean? And I don't know what market we're in right now. I don't know if it's black or white. But I got a lot of white supporters that support me. Caucasian friends. And I got Caucasian mods. That's a whole fact. I promise you that. You know what I mean? And I don't know. For the life of me, I don't know what to do. Like I don't know. You are stagnated and whatnot. Yeah, for the life of me. Listen, I need weed. No, I'm not even gonna cap. I need weed. Oh Lord, I do. You know what I mean? I just need to take that. You know what? I just need to take that 80. I have it. You know what I mean? I need to just take that $80. You know what I mean? Take that L. That's $80 of food right there, bro. That I'm looking at. That will be gone in a couple of days, and because I smoked it. You know what I mean? It's weed versus food right now. So that's the thing, bro. Is and I know maybe God could listen. You know what I mean? That's what the listen. The people they gave you, and your friend gave you $60. All you gotta do is put in 20, bro. You know what I mean? Listen, and I have it in the Cash App. Yes, we have it in the Cash App. You know what I mean? Salute, salute. You know what I mean? And just go get my smoke. You know what I mean? So we can live another day, bro. That's a whole fact. I'm telling you, at this point, listen, we at this point is listen, we need a treasure. Listen, we need a treasure chest. We listen, we at this point, you know, I'm not even capping, bro. Weed, food is free. So, so young man said, weed, food is free. Listen, he said, listen, go get that weed. You know what I mean? He said, go get that medical and whatnot, so we can see some more bee stinger shows and whatnot. You know what I mean? He says, listen, it's the food, you can go to pantries and get that free food. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, you can go to churches. I'm telling you, bee stinger, you right on that line. Go and get that bread and butter and whatever else it is that they give you and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Listen, like I got peanut butter and jelly in there. Oh wow. Yo, we got yo, 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 yo. Hold up, Jack. Holy snap. Yo, I promise you. Oh my fucking God. See something. Yo, chat. Yo, chat is lit. I'm telling you. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Just let me go to the bag. I'll be right back. Yes, yo, peanut butter and jelly. that. Oh. Listen. Yo, we got peanut butter and jelly. I did not know. Yo, that felt like a gift from God. You know what I mean? I'm sitting here and I'm like, listen, I ain't hungry. You know, so maybe I was fighting the hunger. I don't know. Maybe I was fighting the hunger. You know what I mean? Because my stomach was full of smoke type of thing and whatnot. And I said, listen, you know what I mean? I'm good. I got some smoke up in my stomach and whatnot. You know what I mean? And you know, I was down low a little hungry. You know, but mentally I'm not hungry. But physically I'm hungry. You know what I mean? Like if there's some psych stuff going on. You know what I mean? So listen, listen, I'm so thankful that I have peanut butter and jelly. You know what I mean? We're about to have some peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And I'm good. I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm listen, I'm thankful. It's about the little things. You know what I mean? It's about the little things that count. Bro, I could just sit here and you know what I mean? Two peanut butter jellies, two peanut butter and jelly sandwiches is good for right now. Whole fact, I'm not even caring, baby. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. God is good. I can sit here and eat the rest of all of this bread. I mean, it's okay. I could get some more bread tomorrow. Yes, I don't have that much left type of thing, but I can get some bread. I can tell you that. I got eggs in there. I just gotta wash the dishes. I do not want to go into another slum of this depression. Let me take my depression pill. Hold on. Where's my bag? Okay. Wait, let me unbuckle this, but this is tight. Oh, I can breathe. And while I'm at it, I might as well take everything. Blood pressure pills, all that. Let me just, you know what I mean? Listen, God is good. Hallelujah. I'm getting ready to eat, bro. You know what I mean? Hallelujah. God said, listen, child. Oh, fat. Let's go. You know what I mean? Let's go. That's just about health. You know what I mean? All these depression, these pills type of thing. Which one is this one? Okay. Take one. And I know the other one is cholesterol, cholesterol, and okay, so my diabetes pills. Oh, let me take here's my depression pills right here. Okay, now my diabetes pills. I only got 4 left, so I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna hold on to that until, you know, like feel like okay, listen, I need to take this. You know what I mean? Just, you know, because I just haven't made any appointments. I have a appointment tomorrow with my psychiatrist. So I guess that's a good thing. But oh boy, let me see. I know she's gonna give me some pills because I gotta let her know I didn't get the other pills. So that, you know, I could cover that. Yeah. So, you know, I need to. And the reason I haven't made any appointments is I'm trying to wait. You know, just, you know, there's gonna be a point where I'm going. You know, you know, it takes money to go see the doctor type of thing. So I'm just waiting, and so I could just go and just do everything that I gotta do. You know, I could get my therapy that I much need, my physical therapy that I definitely need. Definitely, I need a home attendant. I need something. You know, I'm gonna get the whole shebang. Everything that I am entitled to, I'm gonna get. I don't care. You know what I mean? Everything that I'm entitled to, bro. Whole facts. I need everything. Heck yeah. Yes, I'm telling you, general. They say, whew. So the doctor says general wear and tear. Yeah, that's what it's caused. That's what it's caused by, general wear and tear. You know, general wear and tear. So, you know what I mean? That's crazy, bro. Listen, I done paid my dues to society. That's how I look at it, bro. I done paid my debts to society. You know what I mean? Society is, listen, it's your time. You know what I mean? It's your time now. You know what I mean? Yes. You're up next. You crazy? General wear and tear. That means I done tore my body down. I've been standing for decades and whatnot. It's about time that I sit down. You know what I mean? Yeah, when do I get to sit down? Everybody else stand. Everybody else sitting. When do I get to sit? You know, standing on my feet 8 hours and whatnot. You crazy for decades. You know what I mean? I paid my debt to society. Yes, I got arthritis on my spine. Oh, heck no. How in the world, I never even heard of that. I never even knew you could get arthritis on your spine. And it could go up. Well, listen, it did something. Because in the middle of my back, goddamn hurt. Whole fact. You know what I mean? Listen, I got to get these x-rays. I just got to wait. I just got to wait, boy. You know, things cost money. I get this x-ray and it's coming. It is definitely coming. And then I could just do everything. I could just do everything that I need to do. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, I done joined the club. That's a whole fact. I'm telling you. Listen, I done joined the club. You know what I mean? Listen, Lord. I'm telling you. Yes, bee stinger. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? I'll tell you. Don't worry. You're up next. Your turn will be. Listen, once you get my age, your turn is next. You know what I mean? Some of you, not all of you, some of you get in great shape and whatnot. Salute to you. Salute to you. But you know what I mean? Yeah, that just means that I worked at my body a little worse than you. That's what it means. A lot of y'all be pushing pens and whatnot. Bitch, thinking wasn't you pushing pens too? You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yeah, a lot of y'all be pushing pens, man. Listen, and some of us be standing on our feet all day. I'm telling you. And I think, and I'm not even gonna cap. I've been in pain since the 90s. I'm not even, listen, I've been in pain since the 90s. And over the decades, it has gotten worse and worse to the point to where it's right now. So listen, I have to come to terms, like, listen, like, bro, like, why am I forcing myself to be in pain? Why am I standing so long? Why am I sometimes my legs feel like they're gonna go out. I'm telling you. I cannot stand. I'm sorry, like, I cannot do this no more. I am on fire, like, I'm not supposed to be on fire. I'm not supposed to be hurting like that. No way. There's a time when you say enough is enough, bro. I got to stop before I kill myself. You know what I mean? Like, listen, I got to listen. I need to take time for me. Whole fact, I need to take care of my health. Because when I'm going, the world keeps ticking. You know what I mean? The world keeps ticking. No, it's time for Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper, to take care of his health. Period, bro. No, it's health. It's listen. You know what I mean? It's health time. It's health day. It's health day every day. Like, you know what I mean? Like, listen, I got to get x-rays. I got to get this, that, and the third. And I need this, that. I need everything right now. Whole fact. You know what I mean? No, I'm not good. I'm not ignoring this pain no more. Whole facts. Psychological pain is one thing, but I got body pain. That's something totally different. You know what I mean? My body hurts and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, what's popping? You know what I mean? I didn't sign up. I didn't sign up for this. This part of the game I did not sign up for. You know what I mean? I'm not supposed. No, I didn't sign up for this, bro. I don't feel like I've been in a car wreck. Yo, that's what it feels like. Ooh, I feel like I've been in a car wreck. What's the name? Jungleist says you need that check. Yeah, listen, I need to get off my feet. That's what I need to. I need to lay down. That's what I need to do. That's the listen. You know what I mean? Listen, I paid my debt to society. You know, that's it. I had enough. I had enough. I cannot do it any longer. And for you to try to make me, I feel that's a crime. Yes, you are trying to commit a death sentence on me. I told you I'm good. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Listen, I'm good. You know what I mean? I can't take no more. I'm good. Sir. You know what I mean? Whew. That's a whole fact. And I'm trying to think, does this have anything to do with when I was on tour with Snap? And that's how I caught a hernia. I was helping the band, and I was not supposed to do that. I would always, every night, I would help the band, you know, after we performed, after Snap performed, I would help them lift the equipment, and the equipment was very heavy. You know, listen, we need to, not the van, I'm sorry, the tour bus. I would help them, you know, from the stage, you know, and you know, I'll help them, you know, get the equipment down off the stage and roll it out onto the tour bus. And, you know, me as, you know, the artist liaison, you know, / assistant road manager, I wasn't supposed to be doing that, you know. So I got a hernia from that, but I'm now starting to wonder, because around that time is when I started getting these pains, the little pains, but I ignored it. I chalked it up to the game, like, you know, you know. So now I'm years and decades later, it has just got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Like, I'm wondering, did it have anything to do with that? Because, like, my spine is leaning on the nerve. Like, how does that happen? Like, you know, someone, you know, you gotta explain that to me. Like, how does your spine, bro? Your spine is straight. How does it do what it did, bro? You know, that's like I was in an accident or something, bro. And the only accident that I can come close to is lifting goddamn equipment. I've been lifting equipment all, you know what I mean, for years, bro. You know what I mean? On tour, I was on tour. We was on tour for like 2 years, bro. You know what I mean? Salute to Snap. You know what I mean? They made the record, I Got the Power. Salute to Turbo. Salute to Penny. Yeah, they'll tell you, though, they be like, yo, Bee Stinger, that's our guy. Yes, that's our guy. They know, come on. A salute to Penny Ford. I spoke to Penny on, I think, Instagram. I spoke to Penny Ford, I think maybe 2 years ago. 3 years ago, 2 years ago, 2.5 years, maybe 3 years ago. I don't know. That was back in the Miss Bonita days. I ran across, when I was at Miss Bonita's house, I ran across Penny Ford. I believe it was on her Instagram, and she was like, "Hey, Bee Stinger." She was like, "Long time, you know." I said, "Okay, Penny Ford." You know what I mean? Yeah, Penny Ford is the singer, the original singer that sung on the song "I Got the Power." Yes, her and Turbo had it out, and she left the group, and she did it on BET. I'm responsible for a lot of different things when it comes to the group Snap. They were under my leadership. You know what I mean? I was the artist liaison. That was, I was the hands-on management. Because I worked for Dick Scott Entertainment, and you know, Snap, was my pet project. And I was told not to let Penny do BET, because she had just finished having a fight with Turbo. Yes, we had to break it up, bro. Penny went ballistic. You know what I mean? She's like, she's quitting the group and all this nonsense. She was saying all of this, man. And me being weak-minded, I liked it, Penny Ford, back then. I had a thing for Penny Ford, I'll tell you. You know what I mean? But whew, my back hurt. I was dealing with someone then. I was dealing with someone. And I tried to keep it, um, tried to keep it faithful, but listen, I had a thing for Penny. Yes. Ooh, listen, what is going on? Hold on. Oh, let me just. I just had to. My back brace. I had to loosen it up, man. It was so tight. It was, man. I hope that's what it is, the back brace. All right, let me take these diabetes pills. Yeah, because I felt a little jittery, and my legs hurt, and I can feel like the little pinpoints are coming on, pinpoint pain. So, and then my back, the pain is like in my neck, like all right here. I can feel it all right there, and I feel like it's a little tiny heart. I feel like a little, with me breathing. I don't feel like it's a normal. I'm okay, but I don't feel like I'm having normal breaths. But That part is good. I'm good. Just, I'm saying, maybe it's the you know, maybe I needed to take the diabetes pills and whatnot. Yeah, so I'm telling you. You need that check. Okay. So let me tell you. Oh, okay. Oh, so listen, chat. I didn't see nothing that you guys were saying. Hold on for a second. Okay. Okay, my bad, chat. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I do see it. Okay. Just disregard. My bad, girl, bro. Ron, you've been sitting for the past 5 hours. You need to get up, walk around, get your blood circulating to your feet. You may have to cut the live. Get yourself together. Oh, okay. That's okay. So let me just stand up. I'm smoking, so I'm just on the vibe tip. You know. Ooh, listen. Like my sides, like this whole bottom hurt. See, like this. So this is the most that I can lean to the side without it starting to hurt. You see, like they hurt more and more and more. You know what I mean? But I can lean. The pain right there, like you know what I mean. Without getting pain. So maybe I need maybe I need to exercise or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but the pain across my back is there for life, type of thing, you know. So listen, I'm good, you know what I mean. And like the pain on my side is coming back, and what. Oh Lord, it feel good to sit down. I'm telling you. Whew, I feel winded. I mean, that was some good exercise. I'll tell you this. If God is my witness. Listen, maybe I'm just out of shape or whatnot. I don't know. But listen, I don't know. But it felt good. Listen, it felt good to do that shit. Chat, how I feel right now, yo, chat, that was so good to stand up. Yo, I'm telling you. Boy, I just sat down. I'm telling you, it was like dun 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 dun. I said, "Oh my God, that's like a relief pain." You know what I mean? It was not a hurting pain. It was a relief. Like hallelujah. You know what I mean? Like listen. You know what I mean? Listen, get your old ass up, nigga. You know what I mean? We need to stretch your body and whatnot. You know what I mean? You're ruining your body and whatnot, sir. You know what I mean? Type of vibe. I said, what in the holy stretch? That's what you gotta do. Stretch. I can't wait. Listen, I'm telling you, I can't wait to go to physical therapy. Get this body in shape, yo. I'm telling you, boy. Listen, I'm out of shape. You know what I mean? Listen, you know what I mean? I'm crippled or whatever. You know what I mean? Whose spine is leaning on their nerve, bro? Like, how did it get, bro, I'm in pain, like, type of vibe or whatnot. Yeah, that's why. Listen. That's why I don't really go out. Like, you know what I mean? I don't really go out because you know what I mean. You know, unless like listen, you gonna get me there, put me in a cab there and back. You know what I mean? You want me to go? You know, listen, put me in a cab there and back, and make sure that I have a chair there. And I may need to bring my pillow. Yes, yes. You be seeing them seniors and whatnot. They be having their little pillow. They be having pillows. They be having the chairs. And yes, listen, I'm telling you, we have elevated to that. I'm telling you, we've elevated to that level. Not by age, but by body. I'm telling you. Yes, they said that I am disabled and whatnot. I have a disability, not a psychic one and whatnot. This is not a psychic, this one. This got to do with my body. This got to do with pain. Listen. Let's go. Let's get this. You know what I mean? And I don't exercise. Whew, Lord. Listen, that's good. Listen, Jack. I'm not kidding. It is time to eat my peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Let's get it popping. Ooh, Lord. So Bless says you may need a walker with a seat, Ron. Listen, I swear to God, I wish I'd be having one of those. You know what I mean? But my mind has not accepted that. You will never see me with that. It's my pride. I'm not even capping. You know what I mean? Hold on, y'all. What is this right here? Hello.
Hello, this is John. The Digital Activation Department. And we're just reaching out because your business isn't showing up on the 5 major search platforms.
Sirs, how are you? How's your evening? How's your afternoon, sir? Yes, listen, don't do it, bro. I'm ready for them. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, I told you they keep doing that. They keep calling. Yes, you know what I mean? They keep calling. What are those calls and whatnot, sir? Like, who cares about your business is not showing up in the search engine? I know it is. You know what I mean? Bro, my back hurt. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing like peanut butter and jelly. Whew. Oh, Bless says, right. I hear you, Ron. Can't bring your mind to it. Yeah, I can't bring my mind to it and my pride. You know what I mean? I will walk in pain. Then you see me, you know, in a walker or, you know, I sometimes, you know, or anything. My pride is too big, bro. Whole fact. I'm telling you, when I be getting home, oh Lord, the pain be crazy. Yeah, now. And shoot, that pleasure started turning into pain. No, it's okay. I'm okay. I just need to take my shoes off. I just need to take my shoes off. Yeah, I need to get comfortable, but I don't, you know, I'm going to keep them on. Whew, Lord. It might be the diabetes pill. Whew, I'm feeling a relief. I'm telling you. It just might be the diabetes pill that is working. I'm telling you. Whew. I'm telling you. I felt like I felt jitters type of. I said, is it because the window's open? And I said, no, because I was having jitters yesterday. When the window wasn't open. Mm-hmm. No, I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. I do not know what that's all about. That's a whole thing. And what I do know is that I'm chilling and vibing, and I'm having a great time. So, Crybaby says you shouldn't eat bread if you have type 1 diabetes. No, no. Well, I don't know what my diabetes is right now. All I know is that the doctor said that I was borderline diabetic, and that I'm right there, and any push can lead me to be diabetic. And I be feeling, I be in a lot of pinpoint pains and sleepy and all of that, and pain and tired, and when I take diabetes pills, I feel better. I feel better. You know what I mean? The pinpoints go away, and then I just feel the normal, regular pain that's in the back, on the in the back of my back on the bottom, and now it shoots up to the middle of my back and my neck, and it shoots down in my knees. You know what I mean? Other than that, like everything else is good. That's the regular pain, like, and it's just getting worse. Uh, so Crybaby says, my father died from it. Trust me, I know. Yeah, my father died from diabetes too. He had a massive heart attack. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Rest in peace to my dad. Um, so Nino or something like that says, Ron, you've been live for 4 hours. Correction. 5 hours and 30 minutes and whatnot. I'm telling you. 5 hours and 30 minutes. I'm telling you. We caught a vibe. I did not even think. For the life of me, I did not think we were gonna pull up earlier and still be on, and it's 5 o'clock. And now, but we are down to a pinch or two of medical. You know what I mean? But listen, God bless America. God bless Peace Stinger. We pulled up on the 5 o'clock crowd and whatnot. We did it. We vibed out. Yes. It is showtime. Yeah. But listen, I mean, sadly, we won't be on that long. I'm telling you, I'm trying to listen. Something is wrong. I'm serious. Like, I, you know what I mean? I do not feel 100. Whole fact. I'm not even gonna cap. Not even gonna cap with it. But I guess I'm okay. You know, I guess I just need to stretch it out. That little workout, it was great. You know, I can feel it. You know, the results and whatnot. You know, do a little stretching and whatnot. I'm telling you, man, listen. You know, besides the pain in my back, you know, if I can get the pain out of my legs, you know, and I think and out my body, you know, the pain that I'm talking about will always be there, but at least the rest of me can be okay. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, at least so I do admit I do need physical therapy, and I tried it before. It didn't do anything. You know, I'm not even gonna cap. I had physical therapy years ago. It didn't do anything, so I never paid physical therapy in mind. It didn't do nothing for me in the beginning. I rode the bike and did all that. I still was in pain. What are you talking about? What's popping? You know what I mean? I had the things put on my back, the little black rock things or whatever. And they what else? They're doing something to my back. It lasted for a day. You know what I mean? The next day, the next time that it went, it lasted a day and a half, then a day, and you know, it would just last a day, and I would be back to full pain, bro. That right there is a gimmick. Talking about that's physical, that's therapy. Therapy, that shit don't work on me. You know what I mean? Listen, I got real pain, bro. I ain't got time for pain. Like, you know what I mean? Surgery is out. I'm so scared of surgery. You know what I mean? I don't know. How in the world can you fix a nerve on your spine? Like, I'm getting nerve pain, bro. Like, bro, like, for me, I need to lay on my side. That's what I need to do. But I'm not. You know what I mean? But because every time I lay on my side, you know what I mean? I disregard. You know what I mean? I'm not creative. You know what I mean? I'm laying on my side for God's sake and whatnot. You know what I mean? Pain or you know what I mean? And listen, I had to make a choice and whatnot. I said, listen. Yes, listen. I'm going listen. I gotta get used to this. You know what I mean? You guys are not in pain. I'm in pain. If you know what pain is, you know that I'm in pain. You know what I mean? Don't let the personality fool you. You know what I mean? The listen, what's coming out of my mouth and does not match with the pain that's going across my back and up my spine right now. Doesn't match. I'm telling you. But you know, like some people love to see you in pain. Some people love to see you suffer. I'm not gonna give you that, okay? I feel in pain, but I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna succumb to that. I'm not gonna give you the pleasure of seeing me in real goddamn pain, bro. You know what I mean? I'll fight this to the death. I will never give you that pleasure. Okay, I'm in pain. Yes, I am. I can't hide it. I am. But the pain that you want to see, you will never see. You know what I mean? Yes, because I am the goddamn goat. Don't forget that. You know what I mean? Yes. Comes a time. Just be careful. I'm still that same person. Throw the body in the back of the van. Tat, 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 tat. It's like that. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. No. I'm telling you. Bro, you have crumbs all over your shirt. Okay, whatever. Right? I don't see no crumbs on my shirt, bro. Like, I see a stylish shirt, bro. That's what I see. I see a stylish shirt. Mm-hmm. Listen, I got one more sandwich left. Listen, I could fix two more. That's a whole fact. If boiled eggs wasn't so hot, I would fix me some boiled eggs right now. I'm telling you. Should I drink soda? Because listen, I'm down into a little bit of water. I think I got another one in there, but I'm not 100% sure what's popping. I'll just take a little tiny bit just to wash it down. Pause. You know what I mean? I just feel the need for something sweet. Water has no taste. You know what I mean? So listen, Nelly now says, Ron, slow down. You're gonna choke. What up, Nell? Long time, girl. You know what I mean? Listen, NW, I'm telling you now, you know, I'm letting you rock out. But, you know, watch yourself, okay? Just watch yourself, because I almost just blocked you, but, you know, you know, I anticipate you coming in here like you do on the trolling tip. But sometimes, you know, you take that extra. Don't get beside yourself. I'm allowing you to troll. You know what I mean? I'm allowing you to troll. One push of a button and poof, you're going. You know what I mean? And so I have that much power over you. Yes, that much power. One button, poof. You know, you may watch, but you cannot chat anymore. Listen, I'm in pain. I listen, just hold on for a minute. Whew. Okay, listen, I got you for a second. CW, C-Wig, I got you. I'm gonna read your chat. Just give me a second, bro. All right. C-Wig says, it's funny all these black dudes switch to Islam, assuming Christianity is a white man's religion. Is Islam Jesus? Wait, listen, I ain't got time to read that, bro. My algorithm, I ain't got time, bro. And plus my legs hurt, bro. You know what I mean? I'm trying to vibe. I'm not, you know. Let me take my shoes off. Oh, man, that's oh, that feels so good. Whew, that feels feels so good. Oh God. Oh man. That feels so good, bro. Whew. Take this one off. Ah. Yes. Whew. Yo, the relief feels so good, but the smell is horrible. Listen, yeah, a little older there. Listen, but whew, that's why I don't take my shoes off at people's house. I listen, like this. Truth be told, like that's why I have athlete's feet because something is mentally wrong with me. I will wear my socks, the same socks, for 2 weeks, like before I change it. Like, you know what I mean? Like knowing, I listen. I need to change these. You know what I mean? Like I need not change them, but I need to wash clothes. I don't have any clean socks. Like, so whew, Lord, listen. I need to wash clothes. Like seriously, you know I have on my couch like the clothes is piled up past the back of the couch. Like the clothes is piled up. Like I just cannot make it to the laundry. Like like I need motivation. I need something. I don't know. Whew. That- Whew. Man, Chad, that felt so good. Oh my God. Man, that felt so good. I'm torn. I'm torn. Listen, for years, you know what? Every time I take my shoes off, man, such a relief, bro. I be like, woosa. You know what I mean? I'm so like, listen. Whew. Man, I've been going to the doctor for my feet for decades. Like, I don't have an arch in my feet. I think that's what the doctor said. I don't have an arch in my feet. I've been going to the doctor for, oh my God, decades for my feet. My feet have always hurt it. You know, to this day, my feet still hurt. That's a whole fight. Oh man, I knew it was time to take them shoes off. I knew it. Like, oh man, that's a relief. Oh, like you don't know what that felt like. It felt like that felt better than sex. Word. You know, truthfully, I haven't had sex so long. I don't even care. Like, I don't know. You know, I'm telling you. Whew, man, that felt so good. Mm-hmm. And just simple things like that. Taking off your shoes, releasing that pain. You know what I mean? I appreciate little things like that. And that's a whole fact. I remember my ex always used to soak my feet and whatnot. Yes. I remember them days. Well, I wanted to get orthopedic shoes before. I don't know what happened to that. I know the doctor told me about the blood pressure, the diabetic socks. That I need that. But I think I seen them one time and they was really expensive. And I'm like, I'm not getting these. Mm-hmm. There's nothing. The best thing for me is taking care of my health right now. You know? That is my number one priority. But we definitely vibing, you know? Yo, I must be hungry because I don't never eat the edges of bread. There's nothing left. I must have really been hungry. Oh man. I could fix two more. That's a whole fuck. Whew. Such a relief. I'm telling you. Man, bro, I need to smoke. Where's my... Oh, I only have this a little tiny bit left, bro. This ain't good. I ain't got no choice, bro. You know what I mean? I was trying to let it marinate, you know? I needs to smoke, bro. Yo, we can get through this live, you know what I mean? Like, fully. You know what I mean? If we can make it to at least 8 o'clock, you know what I mean? or maybe even 7. I don't know. I think we've been doing a good thing. You know what I mean? Listen, we've been on here almost 6 hours, bro. A 6-hour live. That's GOAT style. That's GOAT style. Two, what up? Yeah, listen. We on a mission. We chilling. We vibing. You know what I mean? Yes, listen. It's a great day. You know what I mean? We vibing. You know, to me, anytime I can sit here and vibe out for 6 hours, it's a great day. You know, all praises due to God and whatnot. Whole fact. God is the creator. You know what I mean? And listen, I'm telling you, when God is behind you, there's nothing a human being can do about it. God is the God of the God. You know, I'm telling you, God is good and whatnot. God said, listen, child, I need you to take your diabetes pills and whatnot. You will feel much better. I need you to take your shoes off. After all, you are pre-diabetics. I need you to take those shoes off and you will feel much better. I'm telling you, hallelujah. You know what I mean? I said, listen, you know what I mean? God, it says, God has put that in my mind and that's what I did. And I'm thankful. You know what I mean? I'm thankful. Like, you know what I mean? Listen, I'm telling you, as I am talking about God, I'm sending chills down my spine. Yes, I'm telling you. Oh, yes, I feel it. Listen, hallelujah. Let me smoke on. Hallelujah. Listen, I'm telling you. Yes, oh Lord. Yeah, I feel that. I feel wonderful. Oh, yes. I'm telling you, God has let me feel. God has letting me feel right now what it feels like not to be in pain. Not to be in pain. Oh my God, that feels so good. Oh shoot, that is making me weak, bro. You know, God has made me feel like, listen, I'm telling you, I can. Yes. Oh man. Do I need to smoke, y'all? Yeah, I think I need to smoke. Listen, for some strange reason, bro, I don't know. God is good. It's the power of God. I need to smoke. Listen, I know I have a pinch left, but listen, the feeling that I have, only God can give you. I'm telling you, do not deny the power of God. I'm telling you. Ooh, yes, do not doubt the power of God and whatnot. God should put the power inside the weed, and I'm telling you, you know what I mean? It's the medical, of course, and whatnot. I'm telling you, there is a miracle going on. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, hallelujah. You know what I mean? We don't cap on this show. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. either God has stepped down and said, son, this is what it feel like when you're not in pain and whatnot. I got like a little pain back there, but listen, I feel good and whatnot. Or there's a logical explanation and whatnot. You high as fuck. You know what I mean? and them painkillers you took, I said, and brother. You know what I mean? Listen, God is good. We do not doubt the power of God, but let's not forget. You know what I mean? Listen, you are under the influence of whatever that shit is, brother. You got to give me some. I need some of that. We only got a little bit. You doggone right. You doggone right tomorrow. We will have, listen, tomorrow. Listen, chat. Listen, chat. Holy shit. Yo, chat. God. Yo. Mm-hmm. Yo. What the heck? Holy cow. Ooh. Okay, I don't want to move too much. You know, because I can feel a little pain in the middle and the bottom, but for the most part, listen, the power of God can heal. I'm telling you, praise it. You know what I mean? You gotta believe it. You know what I mean? You gotta praise it, you gotta believe it and whatnot. And the power of medical is amazing. The power of medical is amazing. On top of some painkillers, on top of some depression pills, on top of some diabetes pills and whatnot, the top of depression pills and whatnot. Yes, we are vibing. I'm telling you. Praise the Lord for the medical. I'm telling you, that pain is coming back. I'm not even capping. You can believe that bull crap if you want. I don't know what this dude talking about. But listen, I so feel pain. You know, it's like a dull pain. But in the middle of my back, it's coming back and forth for us. I'm not even kidding. I don't know what this crazy dude talking about. He vibing, you capping with. He capping. That nigga know he in pain. I'll tell you, Chad, I just had to come out here and let that shit be known. You know what I mean? Yes, he better than a mother right now. I'll tell you one mic and whatnot. I'll tell you one mic and whatnot. I'll tell you, I'm sneak talking and whatnot. Sneak talking, listen, broadcast, listen, check 1, check 2. Oh man, listen, my back. Yo, that shit is coming back. Listen, I put my money on the pain, bro. I put my money on the pain. Yes. Yes. Yeah, my mind playing tricks on me. tell you, light up, bee stinger. I'm telling you, listen, oh Lord, and whatnot. I'm telling you, I said, listen and whatnot. Yes, listen, I'm telling you. Yeah, it's a vibe. I'm telling you, it's a vibe. It is a whole vibe, ladies and gentlemen, I tell you. And I'm not even capping. You know, the pain has come back. But listen, at least, you know what I mean? I'd rather have felt a little bit of love than not have felt love at all. You know what I mean? God threw me an alley-oop. He said, child, this is what it feels like when you're not in pain. I said, thank you. Because at that time, I listen. God knows I needed a relief from whatnot. I don't know. Oh, Lord. Yes, I'm telling you. Ain't nothing like that. I'm telling you, I am litty lit. You know what I mean? Yo, chat. Yo, chat, I swear. Yo, chat, I am vibing. Ain't nothing like vibing. And I'm telling you, listen, chat. This is why they don't like me. Who you gonna complain to? Spider-Man? Yes, you know what I mean? Sending they used to send snippets to this organization that I dealt with and try to, God bless those people. You know, they were so innocent to this, don't know nothing that's going on, because nothing was going on. Those people were bullying me and then tried to bully my friends and whatnot. But listen, I'm chilling right now. I'm vibing. There's no one to complain to. Who are you gonna complain to? God? No. I am compoof. I am retired. I am done. Who are you gonna complain to now? I say what I want to say. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's a whole new ball game going on right now. I have no restrictions. It's a whole new ball game. You know what I mean? We have no restrictions. It's a whole new ball game. I'll tell you. We fight differently now on YouTube. I can say what I want to say. And don't worry about anything as long as I'm keeping it in the law. You know what I mean? Yes, as long as I'm keeping it in the law. Like, you know what I mean? Yes. You know what I mean? Let me tell you something. Listen, my attorney said I can call a chick a bitch all day. Ain't nothing the bitch can do about it. If I feel she's a bitch, you a bitch type of vibe and whatnot. You know, he didn't say technically like that, but he says you can say bitch, you can say, fuck, you can say fuck you, you can, you know what I mean? You can say kiss my ass, you can say all that different type of stuff. Don't worry about it. That's nothing. You know what I mean? So, yes, I'm telling you, it's nothing. It's nothing. Yes, I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. Yes. I don't know. It's a whole vibe. Can you say lick my taint? Yeah. I'll tell you, it's a whole vibe, man. It's a different type of vibe going down right now. It's a different type of vibe. You know what? I wake up now, bored. You know what I mean? And so, listen, I wake up bored. Whole fact. So that means I have nothing to do, right? Basically, I've done everything right now that I can do it. Right now, it's just a waiting process. Just a waiting. Hopefully this week I can, because I need to go to the doctor, bro. Because I'm not paying for that. That's 40 a pop. I'm not doing that. You know what I So I'm waiting. As soon as I get that, then I will have things to do. First of all, physical therapy. After my physical therapy that day, I take all my pills and do everything I'm supposed to do, to get myself better. Then after I do that, during the course of each day, then I got time to play until the next day when I do my physical therapy and do all the things that I need to do. I need some me time because I plan on staying here. I like it. I like it. I like it. I got time to play. I may not have money, but I got time to play. Yes. I'm telling you. Okay. So I try to let it get into my lungs. Because listen, I just want to get laid. Whole fact. I don't know. I be feeling funny. I don't know. I don't do like. I don't know. But so. Oh, the Cash App. Listen, the Cash App is $ Hip Hop Movement. It's pinned. I respectfully, thank you for, your Cash Apps. It definitely helps me out. Your gifts definitely is a treat. Definitely helps me out. You know what I mean? You know, I'm definitely depending on you guys. That's all fact. I'm not even gonna cap. It's it's just what it is. You know what I mean? It's just like a church. Yo, look at the chat. It's just like a church coming through. Seriously, like when you tip the plate, like like in here, like tip the. I like to tip the plate a couple of times during the ceremony. This is like a ceremony. This is the raw beast thing of savage, yo. That's a whole fact. Listen, the plate goes around. I'm not even gonna cap. That's a whole fact. Listen, we on the vibe tip. I'm trying my best to rock out with you with you all. You know what I mean? I'm here. I'm vibing. I do not know why. I don't know. I'm feeling. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just ignoring it because I feel something. I don't know. Yes, but I don't know. But I'm on the vibe tip for sure. You know what I mean? For sure, for sure. And listen, and we got a little bit of medical. We're pinches away from having no medical. So listen, we're here to make it marinate. You know what I mean? Yes, we can't pick each and every time that we want to pick at the medical because we're running real low and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, there's no way in God's world unless God says, listen, child, I need you to go get some medical. You know what I mean? That's the call I'm waiting for. You know what I mean? Until then, listen, I'm chilling, I'm vibing. I don't want to go right now. Period. I am down pinches away from there being no more medical. You know what I mean? No, I'm not gonna blow mine. That's money. That's money wasted. I'm gonna get every dime of my medical. Yes, there's no wasting. Like to pour it into the new one. No, I'm not pouring nothing into nothing. Pouring that right in my mouth. Pause. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm telling you. 6 hours we pulled on y'all. 6, count them. You know what I mean? Yes, they don't listen. I will do 6 hours of talking about your ass. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. But listen, I'm striving for 7, like for real. And if I can pull 7 hours out with just the 2 pinches away of no medical at all, no reinforcements, no nothing but peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Listen, we are 2 pinches away of having no more medical. And the only thing we have to offer people is peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Yes, I'm telling you. You gotta love it. Listen, you gotta love it. I swear, listen, I'm telling you. So listen. So this is what it comes to. You gotta be. Listen, you gotta be kidding me. Listen, you gotta be kidding me. This is what it comes to. Bee stinger. You know, maybe talking about bee stinger, the comeback kid or whatever. I don't know. He's talking big crap. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Listen, this is what it comes to. Listen, I swear. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Listen, God has flipped the game. God said, oh no. Laugh now, people. Laugh now. Have your laugh. Because I am rebuilding Bee Stinger. He got time to play. We got time. Oh, yes. Yes, Bee Stinger's going to have time to play. To build his channel. You know what I mean? To build. Listen, I'm telling you. He's going to build and survive. He'll be okay. I promise you. At the end of the day, it's going to be a struggle. But at the end of the day, he'll be okay. Because that's God's child. God said, listen, go play. Yes, go play. You got time now. Listen, don't worry. Your websites and stuff may come down because there's no funding coming in right now. You know what I mean? There's no funding. I'm going to do the best that I can do to try to figure out what I'm going to do. You know, until I can get some steady income. For the time being and whatnot. I'm not even going to cap. But listen, once everything is said and done, I'm telling you. Listen. God has a plan. God has a plan for me. This ain't happened for no reason. You know what I mean? So I'm not sweating anything. I'm not sweating anything. I'm telling you. God is good. That's a whole fact. Each and every time. Yes. How you like that first ceremony? You know what I mean? Yes. 4x4 says, sink or swim. I ain't getting off this ship. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, I'm telling you, listen, it's gonna be something. God has intervened. God said, listen, child, everything is gonna be okay. Mm-hmm. I just gotta make sure, just one little thing, bro. Just take care of that. I just need my back rent. You know what I mean? And it's been working. Once that happens, it's lit. My concentration, my creativity will start to flow. You know what I mean? Everything else, everything else will fall in line. I'm not even worrying about anything, cause I'm a survivor. Period. I just need that back joint to be taken care of, which is in the process. But I just need that shit to be paid, and it's on and popping from there. You know what I mean? Everyone deserves a second chance type of thing. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on. I do not know. Man, that's crazy, but I just gotta make sure from here on out that you know what I mean? I'm up to par. You know what I mean? Because depression is nothing to play with, bro. I was in a depression state, bro. I've been through a lot, man. I'm going through a lot. You know what I mean? And everything's gonna be okay. You know what I mean? You gotta put that in the atmosphere. You gotta put that in the atmosphere. Everything is gonna be okay. I'm telling you. It's gotta be, you know what I mean? It's gotta be. It's already started. It's gotta be. You know what I mean? I got time, but God said, listen, you gotta take care of your health. So listen. So I got time to take care of my health. You know what I mean? That's first priority. Health. You know what I mean? We gotta get behind Bee Stinger, like, you know what I mean? We gotta get behind Bee Stinger. Bee Stinger is a strong leader. I'm telling you. Bee Stinger is nothing to play with. Don't let the show fool you. It's very dangerous. He just gotta get his act together. You know what I mean? And he just needs support. You know what I mean? He needs support. So he can be the best version of him. Yeah, sometimes he's a very strong advocate. He's someone you want on your team, I'm telling you. He may not see it now, but God has given him the time that he's been asking for. You know what I mean? So he has time. He'll be okay. He's gonna go through some rough times. It'll all pan out. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm telling you. Whew. Lord have mercy. I even have it. Yo, Unc, you still on? Yeah, Joe. Yo, listen, Joe, back. We here, bro. That's a whole Joe. We ain't going nowhere, bro. Listen, we ain't going nowhere until the weed is gone, and we 2 pinches away, bro. We still here. We vibing, bro. Listen. Yo, Joe Black. Joe back is he's back. Joe back is back. You know what I mean? Yo, Joe. People used to be like, yo, I took a nap and I come back and Bee Stinger's still on, yo. Yo, Joe, I got time. I got time, bro. I got nothing but time. You know what I mean? Like, let's do it. Yo, just give him a weed. You know what I mean? Like, yo, just give him a weed. You know, I got time. You know, yes, I'm telling you, yo, I am here. God said I am here. You know, listen, God said y'all want to be stinging for 24 hours. You know what I mean? I'll make that happen and whatnot. You know what I mean? Listen, you know what I mean? Everybody can see Bee Stinger, no matter what time you pull up and whatnot. Bee Stinger is on type of vibe and whatnot. You know what I mean? What is he talking about? Nothing. Yes, I'm telling you, it's a vibe. I'm telling you, it's a vibe. That's it. You know what I mean? That's it. You know what I mean? We just listen. Listen, we laugh through the pain together. You may be going through a different type of pain that I'm going through. I'm going through a physical pain. I'm going through a mental pain. I'm telling you, I'm about to have a mental breakdown. Lord, listen. Lord, please help me. You know, it's just one thing that I really need, bro. And it ain't, it's not for me, bro. I need that taken care of, like ASAP. You know what I mean? And then we can just vibe out into the atmosphere. I'm telling you. Yes. I'm telling you, class is in session. And like, you know, I don't. You know, sometimes I talk about the news and stuff, but you know, I just can't stay on track. Like, you know, I just like to vibe. Like, you know, I'll you know, listen. I'm reading and I'm listening. You know what I mean? To things now. You know what I mean? I got time. You know, I just need to take care of things, my personal things, and I got time. You know what I mean? So I'm going to be reading, I'm going to be looking, I'm going to be seeing what's happening. And listen, you know, I'll possibly add it to the show. Through my thoughts. I can only speak about things that come across me. And if it comes across me, then if I remember, you know, I'll talk about it and whatnot. That's a whole vibe. You know, people come to YouTube for different things and whatnot, but you come to my channel, you know, this is my official YouTube artist channel and whatnot. I'm here. I'm artist. This is my artist channel. This is my realness right here. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. You don't know what you're going to get when you turn this on. I don't even know. You know what I mean? I don't even know. You know what I mean? I'm like, listen, let's go. We live. Let's go. Let's do it. You know what I mean? Let's do it. I'm here. Type of vibe and whatnot. Where's the people? Right here. Let's go. Give me a camera. Hello. My name is Bee Stinger, the rapper and whatnot. Yes, let's go. Whole vibe. I need some weed, you know. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, making America safer. Okay, I hear you. I don't know what you just Scribble Scrabble. Scribble Scrabble is in the building. How much? Oh, okay. Listen, we get a little pinch. You know what I mean? You get a little pinch. Get a little pinch. Yes, let's go. Smokey the Bear. Let's go. It's a whole vibe. It's about a vibe. It's about a vibe. I feel so great. I feel so free. You know what I mean? I feel free, bro. I sleep good at night. I feel free. Like, I feel stress free, bro. Oh my God. You know what I mean? I'm free at last. I'm free at last. I'm free at... I feel like a slave that's just been released. Yes, just been released of duty. Listen, Mr. Slave, Mr. Slave. You know what I mean? You have finished the job. You know what I mean? You have finished the job. You may enjoy the rest of your life as a free man. You're free to do whatever in life it is that you're able to do. You know what I mean? And we wish you the best. You know what I mean? Listen. If talking is your thing, you know what I mean? Let's go. Whew. Let's go. You know what I mean? You got one life to live. One life. You know what I mean? You have a gift. Use it. Yes, I'm telling you, I sure was using my gift. I'm very talented and whatnot. Yeah, listen, I got time. I got time to be anything I want to be. You know what I mean? Listen, you crazy? Yes. Yes, I want to be a crossing guard. Nigga, you can't stand. What's wrong with you? Talking about, listen, I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Where's the goddamn chair? You know what I mean? Yes, oh, I'm in pain. I gotta stand up. I gotta sit down. I gotta stand up. Make up your mind. Listen, I need to lean on my side. I'll be okay. Yes, I need to lean on my side. I'll be okay. Hello? You know what I mean? Yes. Yo, listen, there comes a time that in life, you know what I mean? Listen, in life, there comes a time, you know what I mean? When the chain is released off your neck. I'm telling you, they brung us here in slave boats with chains around our neck and hands and feet. My ancestors. Partially, I don't know, but brung us here in boats and whatnot. You know, but half of my family was already here. You know, because I'm half Cherokee. Yeah, my mom's is half Cherokee. They said, listen, this land was stolen from us and whatnot. I'm telling you. But listen, the chains are released off of me. I am a free slave to the nation as I preach my talk of wisdom. You know what I mean? Everything is codes and messages. You know what I mean? You gotta fool the people thinking I'm Flavor Flav. Listen, but there's a message in all the buffoonery. It's not about the messenger. It's about the message. Remember that. It's not about the messenger. It's about the message. Pay attention. Pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. You know what I mean? It's a vibe. It's a vibe all the time. It's a vibe all the time. Yes, I'm telling you, Krishana Rock and whatnot. Listen, she getting in shape, I'm telling you. But, you know, listen, I swear, listen, if I had a chance to bone Christina Rock, I'm going to do it. Listen, I'm going to do it. I'm not even going to cap. You know what I mean? Get over here. I just want to smack her on the ass. Christina Rock, yo, I just want to slap her on the ass. Go and get it, girl. It's a vibe all the time. Yo, but she kills me with the gospel stuff. Yo, cut it out. Gospel is not Christina Rock. I mean, I'm telling you, she praise the Lord on his nonsense. Cut it out, girl. I mean, yes, listen, I want Christina Rock back. I don't know about this gospel and all that. That's not true. I can't. I will not accept it. Now she boxing and whatnot. She don't know what she want to do. Yo, Christina Rock, I swear to God, girl, you bet not get knocked out. Yo, you bet not lose this fight. I will be so mad. Christina Rock, I swear, I think she's going to lose this fight. I swear, I'm praying for her. For some reason, she just looks scared. You know, at the press conference, you know, her opponent said, listen, what are you going to do when I kick your ass? Christina Rock said, which way do I go? Which way do I go? She looked as scared as fuck. Yes, I felt so sorry for her when the girl said that. I said, oh no. She said, what are you gonna do when I kick your ass? You know what I mean? She do a little accent in it. She do some gangsterism in it. You know what I mean? To let Christina Rock know, listen, I ain't come to play. You playing. You know, this girl is like something judo or karate or something. Christina Rock, I swear, girl, I'm praying for you, yo. Listen, you gotta win for the hood, the whole hood. Listen, Christina Rock, you got the hood on your shoulder. Listen, pretty girl. You know what I mean? Pretty girl with the nice booty. You know what I mean? Pretty girl with the nice booty. You know what I mean? Christina Rock, you gotta win this fight. You know what I mean? You got to. You know what I mean? It's, listen, the whole credibility of all your gangsterism is on the line and whatnot. You know what I mean? Your whole gangsterism style. This girl is gonna kick your ass, Christina Rock. Christina Rock, please. Please. Please, girl. You can't smile out of this one. You know, like for real talk, Christina Rock, you can't smile away from this fight. She's gonna kick your ass. She said so. She said, what are you gonna do when I kick your ass? You know what I mean? Would smile and said, listen, I ain't got time for this shit. It ain't the fight ain't today. Christine, the girl just said she's gonna whip you. And you talk about the fight ain't today. I wanna leave. I wanna go home. You know, where's my child? Oh my God, I was so pissed off at Christina Rock. Christina Rock, you were supposed to fly her head right there, bro. What happened to the gangsterism? Don't let this gospel stuff get to your head. There's a difference between gospel and someone said they gonna fuck you up type of vibe. That's street talk. Keep it real. I mean, I swear, Christina, you bet not. You bet not lose this fight, bro. You bet not lose this fight, bro. For real, man. You know what I mean? I want to talk proud of you. You know what I mean? I want to talk good. You know what I mean? Yes, listen, listen. I'm telling you. Yo, whack. Yo, whack 100, my dude, bro, my bro. You know what I mean? My nigga from another nigga. I mean, my nigga from another mother. Yo, whack. Yo, whack. Yo, you know I rock with you, bro. Listen, do you think you can, like, I don't know, like I wanna meet Christina Rock, like You know what I mean? Like chat with her and whatnot. And, you know, I just want to be able to talk to her, just so I can say I talked to her. Yes, I'm telling you, her with the missing tooth, that shit is fly. You know, I be looking at that shit, I be like, no, girl, put your teeth back in. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, nigga. If it, you know what I mean? Like, if my front tooth was missing, you know what I mean? She like, she's proud of it. Like, didn't, I think, the blue, what's his name? Blueface. Didn't Blueface knock a tooth out, or the sister? Something like that. You know, they knocked a tooth out, bro. I was so hurt. I said, not the tooth. Knocked her tooth out, bro. Like, but you know, but Blue did buy her a fake tooth to replace the broken, the real tooth, and she put his picture on it. I would have never did that. You gonna put this dude, regardless of anything. That's obsession. I'm not putting no female's picture on my tooth. That's crazy. And plus, the tooth don't belong to me. I wasn't born with that thing. Listen, yo. So listen. So when I get into an argument with Christina Rock and whatnot, I mean, listen, snag a tooth and whatnot. You know, that's it. You hit her where it hurts. You know what I mean? You hit her where it hurts. But you know what I mean? Because words hurt. I'm telling you, you take her out. You know what I mean? You take her out. Facts. But Christina Rock, I rock with her. Like, you know, she's a beautiful girl. You know what I mean? She's a beautiful girl, and I mean that as a in spirit. Like, you know what I mean? She has a good heart. You know what I mean? She just needs love. Like me, I need love. I need love and help. I need love and help. Yo, I'm not even capping, yo. I need love and help, yo. For real. And I'll be okay. You know what I mean? You know, listen, just give me my pills and whatnot. You know what I mean? Just prop me up. Prop me up, babe. You know what I mean? So, to the YouTube thing, and I'll just stay on here, and you know, you can go out and have your fun. I'll be here on YouTube when you get back. Get type of vibe or whatnot. I can imagine that. Yes, I'm telling you, I imagine that. Yo, Tjay, help me, God. What is going on? Yo, Tjay, what is going on, bro? Oh, Lord. Yo, they set me up. I'm turning into an old man. Where's the cameras at for Candid camera? You know, this has got to be a joke. This has got to be a joke. I'm telling you. So listen. So what's your name? Long says, because I don't know what that do with the F. I don't know what that says. So Long says, hip hop Bible study with the bee stinger, Ron, and whatnot. The GOAT. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, class is in session. You know what I mean? The GOAT is here, and we're talking a talk, of course, and whatnot. You know, and letting people know, like, you know, you cannot outdo me when it comes to talking my talk. I will be on here for hours upon hours talking about nothing. Nothing at all. I'm vibing. I'm on the vibe too. This is how we do. You know what I mean? Yes, we gets it in. You know what I mean? I'm the best talking about nothing person on the planet. I'm telling you. Yes, I am the best at this. This is a whole art form. This is a whole art form of talking about nothing. Yes. And we vibe. All you need is medical. I need my medical and then be good. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. God made this. God made this plant. You know what I mean? Shoot, marijuana, weed, bud, whatever you want to call it. We call it medical. I'm doing my medical, period. You know what I mean? God made this. It's a plant. Natural. God did this. You know what I mean? You cannot deny a man a plant that God made. You know what I mean? But whatever floats your boat. If Coke, earlier somebody said Coke was their thing. Yeah. Listen, if Coke is your thing, Coke is your thing. You know what I mean? I heard that was in style, but listen, there's no way in the world I'm doing that. You do what you do. I do what I do. And listen, as long as you having fun and you know, take it easy. You know what I mean? Because we vibing over here. You know, you guys are welcome to vibe. Whatever it is that you do. Cigarettes, whatever. Come and vibe. It's a vibe thing. You know what I mean? It's a vibe thing over here and whatnot. The GOAT is in the building. So, what's your name? Bus? I'm a call. Okay, so he says, "Can you shut up?" Something to the fact. I can't even find it. He says, "Okay, let me go back." Okay, I'm gonna find you, little critter. Oh, here it is. Okay, smell, burn, grim, but smell. I don't know what that name is. Anyway, it says, "Can you shut your damn mouth?" No, I cannot. So I'm sorry. You know, I don't know if you're a ma'am or a he, and I ain't got time to check. But no, sirree, I'm here. I'm here to vibe. Take out. Thank you so much, bro. Listen, we are on a vibe. Yes, thank you so much. Yes. Yeah. I'm telling you. So take out the mega trash and whatnot. Yeah, I'm telling you. Man, I wish I had some more medical, man. I don't feel like, you know what I mean? I don't feel like going to get it. Like, I don't. You know what I mean? I don't feel like going to get it. You know, we'll get it tomorrow. We'll fit it in the schedule. Sometime tomorrow, we'll fit it in the schedule. I already spilled one bag of ashes. That's all right there on the floor. I gotta, man. I think I can get that. Yeah, I think I could. Yeah. I gotta get my medical one. Yeah, so Takeout says, Trump fiddled children, and Ron still rock with him. Listen, Takeout, man. I don't want to talk politics. You know what I mean? Listen, I only got a little tiny bit of medical. Unless you got $80. No, matter of fact, I need $90. Unless you got $90. Because the weed and everything is going to come to half an ounce is going to come to $80. Unless you got $80, bro. I'm not going to sit here and talk about Trump. Because my back hurt, bro. And I need to fix another peanut butter jelly sandwich. You know what I mean? I need to fix 2 more peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. You know what I mean? That's the whole fuck. Okay, that's a 4 factor. 4 factor of vibeness. I'm telling you. Yes. I liked it. I need to do that again. That went all the way down my spine, like the whole vibeness just took place. I need to hold that smoke in. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Listen. I promise you, there's nothing like vibing. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. And to vibe. Hold on. Where is the thing at, bro? Okay, so I think I just dropped the screen. Oh man, I'm not even. Oh gosh, maybe that's why. I don't know what I did with the screen, yo. What is butter chicken, bro? What are you talking about? Butter chicken. What is that? Like, and homeboy, Sam. Listen to my mods. Listen, you got this nigga spamming in my chat, bro. Yo, Sam, I'm gonna tell you right now, stop spamming in my chat, bro. You know what I mean? Yes, man, I look up and see you, like, what's going on with you, bro? You feeling okay? Yes, listen, man. You must have slipped and bumped your head or something, bro. Ain't no spamming up in here. I'm on a vibe tip, bro. You know what I mean? Yes, I am. I am pinches away. You see, I gotta put my face all up in it because that's how little it is. It's like in the corner. I'm inches away. Like, I'm playing with it right now. Cause I'm trying to save. I'm trying to, you know what I mean? I'm trying to make. You know what I mean? I'm trying to vibe. Whole fact. Mm-hmm. Listen, take out 4, bro. You know you trying to kill the vibe. Listen, take out. I can't let you rock with that comment, bro. Stop, okay? Cut it out, bro. Cut it out. You know what I mean? Cut it out, please. Respectfully. You know what I mean? Like that's a whole vibe killer, bro. That's a whole vibe. You know what I mean? And this is how I knew you throw me off, bro. You know what I mean? I'm so busy talking to you. You know what I mean? I just smoked without putting a screen in my pipe. Pause. I did not mean to smoke without the screen when I realized there was no screen in there, bro. Fall back with the spamming and all that, bro. You know what I mean? You threw me off, bro. You threw my whole intellectual vibe. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be intellectual with the weed. You know what I mean? Not the weed, man. Just the weed. Trying to become one. You know what I mean? It's a vibe thing. Become one within the medical. You know what I mean? And then you vibe out. You know what I mean? And you get every inch of your money. All they need is $80, of course. Of course, listen, we need to grow our own plants. Yes, we need to charge them. Oh, you gonna charge me $80? Okay. Listen, I grow my own. Charge you like 120 and whatnot. You wanna play games and whatnot. Knowing, you know what I mean? The GOAT ain't got no money right now. He's on pause right now, but rest assured, he gonna get that money. That's all fact. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. We will be taken care of. Oh, man. Whew. Lord. So Tanner says, that bee stinger in action, baby. Yes, I'm telling you, Tanker. I'm here. You know what I mean? I'm here. You know what I mean? Listen, we here doing that thing. Thank you. Thank you for the support, brother. You know what I mean? We're here. You know what I mean? I'm here. I'm vibing. It's a vibe thing and happening and whatnot. You know, whatever it is that floats your boat and whatnot, you need to do and enjoy. You know what I mean? The GOAT is here. Yes, I'm looking for my screens and whatnot. I'm telling you, I need a screen, bro. Oh, okay, I see something. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I need a screen to, you know, to put into the pipe and whatnot, you know. It's a screen thing type of pipe. Yes. Okay, let me take this one. I'm telling you, when God made medical, man, that was a winner right there. I'm telling you, you know what I mean? That's a whole winner. Oh man, my back. Hold on, let me stand up for a second. Let me just get ready for another one of those. Okay. Yes, I'm telling you, it's time to stretch. You know what I mean? Yes, that's what the chat said before. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh. Yes. Whew. Okay. Okay, we can't do that. That's a little too much. Let's sit my ass down. You know what I mean? I done hurt my side again. Playing with y'all. Oh, that same pain coming back. I swear. don't know what that's about. It was hurting earlier, man. Whew, now it's come back just by doing that little bit. I don't know where this is coming from. Oh, yes. I'm telling you. Let's see. Let me just try to. That's the thing, right? Stay active. Yeah. Yes, listen, Andrew says, take that, take that, take that. I'm telling you. Whew. Listen. The GOAT is in the building. I'm telling you, listen, you know what I mean? And listen, the GOAT is not retired. The GOAT is here. If they want me to retire, you cannot force the GOAT of comedy off the top of the dome to retire off of YouTube. Oh, heck no. It just started. You know what I mean? It just started. It just got real. I'm telling you, it just got real. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, we are knocking at the door. Knock, knock. Yes, we're here. Yes, I'm telling you. We are here. We're letting the people know we are here. I haven't even went through the door yet. Yes, I'm telling you. I haven't even went through the door yet. I'm telling you. Yeah. I'm telling you. I ain't talking about nobody. I'm here doing my thing. You know what I mean? I'm shaking out the pain. Shaking it out. Yes, the elder is in the building. You know what I mean? They learned from me. You know what I mean? Yes, I am the GOAT. They learned from me. You know what I mean? Listen. Yes, listen, Bee Sting is here. Pay attention. Pay attention. You know what I mean? That's the real one. Yes, yes, yes. I'm telling you, that is the real one. Yes. Yes, the golden one. I'm telling you. The Messiah of hip hop. Yes, I'm telling you. The golden child. Yes, I'm telling you. The quiet one. Yes. Yes, the quiet one and whatnot. Yes. I'm telling you. The loony one. You know what I mean? The crazy one. I'm telling you. He here. In the flesh, of course. Yes, here in the flesh. Just vibing and whatnot. They say, is it really him? Is it really him? It's me, baby. I'm here. You know what I mean? Yes. The gift of gab. You know what I mean? The GOAT. The mumbler. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I said, listen. Yes. It's just a vibe. Yes, I'm telling you, listen. You know what I mean? TJ said, listen, I didn't do it. TJ, listen, TJ called Offset a rap. Yo, I need to hear this. Hold on. I need to hear it. Hold on. Let me see what I can pull up. But all I know is TJ he's out of jail. You know what I mean? Probably on bond or something. And he he literally said He literally said, as he got out of jail, he said, listen, Offset is a rat. You know what I mean? He said, listen, he said, Offset. Hold on. He said, Offset, you're a rat. You know what I mean? So we're gonna almost try to find it. Hold on. It's gotta be, somebody's gotta have put it up. That's a whole fact. Listen, Offset is a rat. Our rapper Little Tjay calls Offset a rat as he's released. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's popping right here. Hold on, chat. I hope this thing plays. It's going around and around. Yo, dag. So Little Tjay calls Offset a rat while simultaneously denying he shot Offset. He's really heated in the clip. Okay. He says, listen, Offset, you are a snitch. You're a rat. You know what I mean? It's like, why is you lying? You sitting there capping. Alright, hold on, y'all. In there capping. Alright, hold on, y'all. Oh, hold on, why can't I hear it? Oh man, hold on, what the heck? Oh, okay, that's why. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me see something.
Was Offset looking at me like?
Okay. Okay, hold on. We got a vibe. So let me exit off of my thing. Get back into, where's this thing at? Where is it? I just, okay, chat, here we go, chat. This is Little Tjay as soon as he was released from prison. That's a whole fact.
Offset for your money? I don't do no damn fighting.
Just want to tell us what happened.
Did I shoot Offset? Crazy.
They're saying you were disordered. I saw the casino fight near the college.
Smack the out of Offset. He would never play with me like that in his life.
Does somebody owe you money?
Ask Offset.
He owe you money?
Ask Offset.
You got issues with Offset.
Alright, hold on. Okay, let me start it again. Anyway.
Offset for your money? I don't do no damn fighting.
Just want to tell us what happened.
Did I shoot Offset? Crazy.
They're saying you were disordered. I saw the casino fight near the college.
Smack the out of Offset. He would never play with me like that in his life.
Does somebody owe you money?
Ask Offset.
He owe you money?
Ask Offset.
You got issues with Offset.
I don't know. What happened?
He's in the hospital right now, but he's okay.
The last thing I seen was Offset looking at me like this. Yo, that shot me. That shot me. La la la. The rat, cat, weirdos. That in a good ass interview. I'm walking on my car like.
What started the fight?
Wow.
I don't know. You know.
Were they after you?
TJ's innocent all day.
Nobody gonna touch me. No, I haven't last touch me. Touch me.
What happened?
I don't even know. I do. Who else is involved? Damn.
Did you ever say if you didn't get your money, you get it back in blood?
Yo, don't say nothing. Take it easy, brother.
Wow, crazy. Now that's crazy. Shout out to Little Tjay. Hold on. All right. Cut the crap. Shout out to Little Tjay. Keeping it gangster. I'm telling you. Little Tjay was keeping it gangster. Fresh out of prison. fresh out of prison, keeping it gangster. He said, listen, you know what happened to Offset the last time? You know, he kept it gully. You know, he talking his talk as he should. He pissed off. You know what? Chad, what do you think? What's popping? You know what I mean? Making gangster rappers snitching. I am shocked. Listen. That's crazy. Let me get into the chat. This is unreal. And we shout out to a little Tjay. Shout out to little Tjay for keeping it gangster all day. He said, listen, you a rat. You know what I mean? He said, I ain't shoot you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He said, Offset, you cop calling rat. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, little Tjay kept it real. Yes. I'm telling you, it is real in the streets. You know what I mean? In case you haven't heard, Offset from the Amigos, you know, got shot in the leg. You know what I mean? In Florida, and he trying to blame little Tjay for shooting him. Little Tjay says, dude, I ain't shoot you as he should. You know what I mean? Do I believe little Tjay shot Offset? No, I don't believe little Tjay pulled out a gun and shot Offset. I believe little Tjay, one of little Tjay's people might have shot him. You know what I mean? Allegedly. Now that's what I believe. I don't believe that Tjay did it. That I don't. You know what I mean? I believe Tjay know who shot him. Of course, because it's allegedly maybe from his camp. You know what I mean? Little Tjay, he know everything. But he kept it gangster. He kept it gangster. Whole fact. You know what I mean? So 4x4 said, he said, if you keep lying about me shooting you, I'ma shoot you again. Oops, I mean for the first time. Keep lying, I will shoot you for the first time ever. Captain Gangster, he said, listen, I popped you the first time. You remember that? Oops, I'm sorry, I mean, it will be the first time. Yes, my dude. Letting them know, yeah, nigga, I'll pop that nigga. And I'll pop him again. Captain Gangster. He said, I ain't capped that dude. You know what I mean? Yes, remember the last time I capped your ass. Captain Gully, yo. He said, oops, no, that's not what I'm talking about. Captain Gangster. Yo, listen, I rock with little Tjay. I rock with that dude now. Fully. You know what I mean? Listen, you earned your respect from the elder, from the GOAT. Little Tjay, you earned my respect. You kept it gully. That's that gangster shit. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Yes, I don't know what you're talking about. It wasn't me. You know what I mean? Yes. That's a whole fact. Kept it gully. Yes, Foot is in the building. Yes, what is it? Foot Production 775. in the building. Salute, you know what I mean? Welcome aboard. You know what I mean? Yes, listen, we've been on here like all day, type of vibe and whatnot. Yeah, that's the type of vibe we've been on all day. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, we've been on here for 7 hours. We popped off. Listen, it's not about the numbers that they say. You know what I mean? It's about just vibing. You know what I mean? I'm you know what I mean? I'm here to vibe. You know what I mean? I'm here to vibe. So Lotto says, big up Stinger, the slinger, the ringer of bells and whatnot. Yes, listen, we vibing. Thank you so much. You know what I mean? Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate the love. You know what I mean? So Pooch says, what's up, Ron? You know what I mean? How you be and whatnot. I'm chilling. You know what I mean? I'm chilling. I'm, trying to get used to my new life and whatnot. Yes, I'm trying to get used to my new life. My body, it just ain't the same. You know what I mean? Yeah, they said it's it's wear and tear. You know, it's like the doctor said, listen, it's wear and tear. You know what I mean? Yes, it's wear and tear, bro. So listen, I'm just getting used to my new life. You know what I mean? And that's about it, bro. We on the vibe tip. Han is in the building. You know what I mean? He says that conservatives BS for the birds, Ron. For real, Han, that's how you feel, bro? I mean, listen, if that's how you feel, I gotta respect that. You know what I mean? Listen, the conservative party is for me. That's a whole fact. I'm conservative. It's like people can't use me. I can't hardly, you know what I mean? I can't stand long. I can't, it's a lot of things I just can't do, bro. I just can't do it. You know what I mean? It's like I be in pain. So nobody, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how anyone can use me. It's, so listen, I just gotta do my own thing. I just gotta do my own thing. You know what I mean? Keep myself happy. You know what I mean? Yes, listen. As long as I got y'all, you know what I mean? I got the world. That's a whole fact. Listen, we are on the vibe tip. Yes, I'm telling you. Han said, I'm just playing, homie. President Trump agrees to suspend the bombing of Iran for 2 weeks. Yes. That's what's popping off right now, y'all. That's what's popping off. President Trump says, listen, we're going to pause. We're going to pause for 2 weeks. Actually what he's saying is, listen, man, we ain't winning this thing. You know what I mean? We need to regroup, replan, restructure, and we need about 2 weeks to do it. You know what I mean? That's basically what he's saying in a nutshell. He says, listen, this war, it ain't looking good. Listen, we getting ready for a ground war. You know what I mean? And you guys are playing. We need 2 weeks, come up with a new plan. That's exactly what he's saying. In a nutshell. You know what I mean? In a nutshell, period. Iran is gangsters. They said no more negotiations. Word. Listen, Iran. Listen, I respect Iran. Iran said, listen. Listen, Donald Trump said, listen, Iran, listen, man, we need to pause. We need to pause for a little while, with this war. And Iran was like, oh, heck no. Ain't no pause in the game. We don't agree to no ceasefire. No, bombs away. What are you talking about? You know what I mean? Allah Akbar. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Allah Akbar. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm telling you. United States don't understand this. Iran, listen. Iran is on they on some other type of time. You know what I mean? Listen, Donald Trump, they on some time that you just don't know about. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. They tell you do not mess with Iran. They own it. You know what I mean? Officially. You ain't see, listen, I'm telling you, Iran will wait and wait and wait. And when the opportunity takes itself, we'll strike. I'm telling you. Yes. I'm telling you. That's a whole fact. A whole factamundo type of vibe. Let me see something. Hold on. Yeah, nothing yet, This is so depressing, the waiting. You know what I mean? This is so depressing, just waiting and waiting, waiting. You know what I mean? Yes. Alright, so nothing yet. Nothing's changed. Okay, let me get up out of here. This is depressing. Alright, listen, I'm back. You know what I mean? So, Lato says, Vice President Vance said that the United States might use technology never seen before. Man, I hope we don't need to go that deep. Okay. Murder says he must def was a snot-nosed kid when hella allergies. Okay. Buy canned corned beef and sauce something, and you will thrive. That's what Lotto says. Okay. 4x4. He's saying if they don't open this whatever, he's going to alleviate them. Yeah, I'm telling you. Donald Trump said, listen, if you don't open up this goddamn river, we are going to obliviate you off the planet Earth. You know what I mean? Donald Trump. Donald Trump is the man. I don't care what nobody says. He says what he means. You know what I mean? I learned it from Donald Trump. Say what you know what I mean? Do as I say, not as I do. You know what I mean? Do as I say, not as I do. And whatnot. I'm telling you. Gangster, I want power like that. That's gangster. I need power. I used to have so much power back in the days. It was incredible. You know, to you guys had to be there. It was incredible. I had so much power at the control of my hand. Hmm. Back in the day, I controlled. Listen, back in the days, no cap. When it came to radio and hip hop, the hip hop hours. You know what I mean? The hip hop hours. You know what I mean? Listen, B Stinger was the man. I got my records played. You know what I mean? A salute to Pete Rock, a WBLS, I believe it was. You know what I mean? And Marley Marl. You know what I mean? Shout out to Marley Marl. You know what I mean? Old times, bro. Much respect. Listen, one of my records that I was pushing, one of the songs, was by Diamond D, Master Rob and Diamond D, called "I'm Not Playing." Listen, Marley Marl and Pete Rock. This is how smooth B Stinger was back in the days, and this is how much of a mover and shaker I was. You know what I mean? We started the show off. That's right. They started the show off with B Stinger's record that he's pushing his group, Zulu. I'm telling you, Master Rob and DJ Diamond D, I'm Not Playing. Yeah, that was the first song that Pete Rock played on the show. Not one time, every time. Whole fact. I stand on that because it happened. All the time. I commanded that. That's how gangsterism it was. Salute to Pete Rock for all the respect and love that you gave me back in the days, in the 90s. You know what I mean? A shout out to a shout out to BET. You know what I mean? Anything I wanted played on the rap show. It got played. Period. No ifs and buts about it. And we commanded the #1 spot. Showbiz and AJ, Fat Pockets. I did that. You know what I mean? I did that. #1 spot. Held it down each and every week. It's documented. You crazy? We commanded B Stinger. I did that. You know what I mean? I moved amongst the movers and shakers in the 90s. Pay very close attention. 1990, rapper Robert S. You guys can Google the record because I'm not capping. I don't cap. Robert S. from the UK. Yeah, he made that record. It was a rapper from the UK. His name is Robert S. He made a record called Hip Hop Hall of Fame. Hip Hop Hall of Fame in 1990. You know what I mean? And the record was co-signed by Cool DJ Red Alert. You know what I mean? Red Alert is all through the record. You know, his signature. You know, red. You know what I mean? And in 1990, Robert S. The song was called Hip Hop Hall of Fame. Hip Hop Hall of Fame. That record got a lot of love on the radio. You know, when that record was played, it commanded the radio. You know, he was naming all of the hip hop legends and pioneers from the beginning of hip hop all the way up until 1990. And yes, he mentioned my name. It's not about mentioning my name. It's about mentioning the order and structure of my name. He said, B Stinger, Africa Bambata. You know what I mean? Then it was Salt and Pepper, da da da. This is the Hip Hop Hall of Fame. This is the Hip Hop Hall of Fame. You guys could Google it. You know what I mean? The song. So it represented B Stinger. You know what I mean? Representing, because there's two things in hip hop. There's two things. Hip hop movement and hip hop culture. So in the song, when he said B Stinger, I was representing hip hop movement. And he said Africa Bambata, who represents the culture of hip hop. Y'all gotta pay attention. Y'all gotta pay attention. That's your problem. You know what I mean? You're not paying attention. B Stinger is a goat. Whole fact. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. The 90s was the era. I made a lot of groups, bro. I made a lot of groups who they are today. That's a whole fact. And 2016 destroyed me. I'm not even gonna cap. That was the dumbest thing that I ever did in my entire life. That's because I was not in my right state of mind. Period. That was the dumbest thing that I've ever done. You know what I mean? I got used. That's how I felt. You know what I mean? I got sunk in, not being in my right state of mind. And yeah. Anyway, I'm about to eat my peanut butter and jelly sandwich and whatnot. Listen, I'm here. You know what I mean? You are looking at one of the true insiders of hip hop from the first generation of hip hop. So Lotto says hip hop movement are the roots in the Bronx. I watched a documentary of the band Blondie. She was the first to have a rap song go #1. Amazing history, and her video had some famous hip hop artists. Salute to Blondie. Yeah, I know Blondie. Yeah, salute to Blondie. Yeah, it's whole fact. I'm telling you. Yes. Man, bro. Yo, man, me being in this condition is really, it's really doing damage. You know what I mean? And it's out of my control. I can't help it. It's just like, let's say a boxer, you know what I mean? And he just can't box no more. You know what I mean? And he has to retire and stuff. That's the same with me. You know, my body is it's just not popping. You know what I mean? And it's stopping my money flow. You know what I mean? It's stopping my money, like it doesn't stop my money, and it's just it ain't good. You know what I mean? It definitely ain't good. But it's nothing that I can do. Like if I could, I did it to the best of my ability. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. But listen, the struggle still goes on. You know what I mean? The fight still goes on. I'm telling you. Yes, we will rebuild. We will regroup. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. Yes. Hip hop movement is being kept alive. The powers that be tried to, you know what I mean? They tried to dismantle the hip hop movement as payback, allegedly. They used an opportunity and went with it. That was so dumb. I was frightened. That's why I did what I did. I was frightened into doing what I did. I would have never did that. Would never did that. Had websites attacking me, pulling hip hop movement off of their website. That was a violation. I didn't even know. I didn't. I seen it. I was like, wow, that's crazy. But salute to them for even doing it. Whoever whoever I salute them for even rocking with the hip hop movement and recognizing the hard work that B Stinger has put into the hip hop movement. But you can never destroy the hip hop movement. You know what I mean? The hip hop movement is too powerful. The hip hop movement is hip hop. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich when you ain't got a pot to piss in. Let's keep it a buck. I don't care. I'm keeping it gully. Yes, I'm telling you. You remember them days of nothing to eat. Plenty of days, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches has saved us. Go in there and make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Let me take this up because it's hurting me. Oh, it's hurting and helping at the same time. My back brace. Okay. Shout out to so I'll give you an example of I'll give you an example so that you can separate. Now I don't even want to say it's separate because it's all the same thing. You know what I mean? The culture came from the movement. I mean the movement came from the culture. So the difference is that hip hop movement, and I'm gonna tell you by like songs and artists like Common. You know what I mean? Common, it's hip hop movement. Kendrick Lamar, hip hop movement. KRS-One, hip hop movement. Queen Latifah, hip hop movement. You know what I mean? Public Enemy, hip hop movement. It's groups like that that represent the movement of hip hop, the hip hop movement, be it political, social justice. You know what I mean? That's the difference between the culture of hip hop and the movement of hip hop. The movement of hip hop is civil rights. Alexa, what is the 6 elements of the hip hop movement by Ron Savage?
The sixth element of the hip hop movement by Ron Savage is community awareness in music. These 6 elements, consciousness awareness, civil rights awareness, activism awareness, justice, political awareness, and community awareness, aim to both entertain and enlighten listeners about social issues.
Tell us more about the 6 elements of the hip hop movement, Alexa.
The 6 elements of the hip hop movement by Ronald B. Stinger Savage are consciousness awareness, civil rights awareness, activism awareness, justice, political awareness, and community awareness in music. These elements aim to both entertain and enlighten listeners about social issues.
Okay, thank you, Alexa.
You just made my day. Always a pleasure talking hip hop with you.
Yes, thank you so much. So whoever that was, I forgot who it was that asked. Oh, that was Lotto. All right, Lotto, so you got it, right? Now you can understand the difference. And these 6 elements of hip hop culture. What is it? Hip hop. What is it? DJing, MCing, breakdancing, beatbox, and something else. Those are the 6 elements of the hip hop culture, the culture of hip hop. Versus the 6 elements of the hip hop movement. You know what I mean? And that's the difference. Alexa broke it down. Lotto says, wow, Alexa referenced B Stinger. Thanks for explanation, big dog. Yeah, you're welcome. You know what? B Stinger, yes. Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. That's what I say, a lot of people don't, know, really, truly, who B Stinger is and what B Stinger is, to the culture of hip hop. Like B Stinger, he coined the 6 elements of the hip hop movement. You know what I mean? Listen, he built that. Yes, he built that. B Stinger built the hip hop movement. B Stinger didn't like saying the culture, hip hop culture. I pushed the hip hop movement. Whole fact. And even when I went on tour with Snap, I pushed the hip hop movement. Every artist that I met, you know what I mean, that represented, because to truth be told, like Public Enemy, is really the foundation of hip hop movement. You know what I mean? You know, their whole element changed hip hop into that militant. You know what I mean? And instantly, I said, hold up. You know, this is the hip hop movement, and you know what I mean? And I just went right from there. You know what I mean? That's the whole file. That is well documented. That's the whole file. Alexa broke it down for you. That's a whole file. The GOAT is in the building. For real, for real. You know, I am hungry, bro. Yes. Hey, Nikki, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Nikki. Hey, Nikki. Hey, Nikki, you're so fine. You're so fine. You're my mind. Hey, Nikki. Yeah. Okay. I remember that. Yes, 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 yes. I could go for another peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I already have 4. You know what I mean? Listen. Ooh, Lord. That peanut butter and jelly is a beast when you're hungry. Now you can't just have one. You gotta have a couple. And it'll hit the spot. I'm telling you. It beats a blank. You know what I mean? I'd rather have peanut butter and jelly sandwich than to have nothing at all. Let me get a little pinch, bro. I'm gonna get just a little pinch. I mean, give me some love. Give me some love, please. You know what I mean? Listen, we made it. Regardless to anything, bro, we made it today. Through the pain right now, I'm in so much agony, bro. But it's nothing that they can do, bro. Yes. Whew. It is nothing that they can do. mean? But give me some painkillers and, have me go to therapy. This is crazy, bro. I didn't know this thing gets worse. Like this is crazy. I feel like this thing could cripple me. Like the pain in my neck, bro. Sometimes I can't even move my neck. I'm glad I can move it now, but sometimes I can't even move it, bro. That's why I feel that it's best for me to stay on my medical. Yes, I'm telling you. Oh, I put it in a bag. Yeah, I'm telling you, sometimes it's best to be on your medical. You know what I mean? But why constantly be in pain, bro? Like, if medical can help and you just vibe, it makes you forget about everything. Mentally, I think it's a great tool. Yeah, get yourself some medical. You'll be okay. You just gotta do it every day type of vibe. Yeah, they say it kills the brain cells. I disagree. It make you forget stuff. But that's for sure. You know what I mean? But to kill the brain cells is going a little extreme. Yo, we are so low on this, bro. Can I get a pinch out of this? Okay. I got a pinch. Yes. Get a little pinch. I got a little bit more than a pinch, but you know what I mean? Yes, that's it. You know what I mean? That's it. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Just sip in. You know what I mean? Hold it. Let it marinate. Let it go down. Let it come out your nose. On its own, brother. Justice will be served. You will be in la la land, brother. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, ain't nothing like sitting back and just the senses and the ordeal of doing a natural plant that God gave us. This medical. It's nothing greater than medical. I'm telling you. It just, you know what I mean? Take my pain away. You are the greatest of all times. The medical will work on you and you will feel great. You know, any type of vibe and whatnot. Yes, you crazy. not to want to do medical. Man, go on and grab yourself some medical and vibe out with us and whatnot. You know what I mean? Listen, the pain is in the middle of my back. I am in so much pain, bro. But I'm vibing out with you. I said, listen, I will not go. You know what I mean? Listen, this pain probably can take me away. I don't know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Listen, I'd rather be in La La Land. You know what I mean? To not to be at all of pain and whatnot. You know what? Listen, why don't you get some relief if you're in pain? Smoke some ganja. I'm telling you, I'm co-signing it. Make sure you are in a safe place like your home. Do not, and I repeat, do not smoke in the street. I don't recommend that. You know, I don't. You know what I mean? Listen, if you're medical, you know what I mean, then you vibe. And you know, let's be indoors. That's why I didn't want to go and get medical. You know, I just wanted to invite. I just wanted to enjoy my medical instead of going outside and I gotta stand up and I gotta, you know what I mean? I gotta pretend like I can walk. You know what I mean? I'd be in so much pain and people be like, "You all right, sir?" I'm like, "I'm good." You know what I mean? I'll make it. You know what I mean? But then I'm medical up and whatnot. Come on, like I'm already got a issue going on. And we're gonna add medical to it. I mean, you're telling me to walk outside, brother. I can hardly walk that good, you know, without in pain. You know what I mean? And then the weed. You know what I mean? It takes that pain away, but you're really in agony and don't realize it. You know what I mean? I could hurt myself, I guess. I don't know. I'd rather be home sitting in my chair in the comfort of my home. You know what I mean? And I took my pills, my painkiller pills, and I topping it off with some medical. You know what I mean? I am living proof that medical is your cure to everything, mentally, and some pain. I can't say all pain because I feel the numbness at the bottom. I feel it in the middle of my back, but it's a pain, but it ain't like throbbing like it does. Maybe because I'm high, I don't know, but you know, it's constant. It's just letting me know, hello, we're here. You're just high, brother. You know what I mean? But when the highness wears off, we'll be right here waiting for you. Pain and all type of vibe and whatnot. So you gotta constantly stay medical up to avoid a confrontation. You know what I mean? But the pain man, whatnot, the pain man is there. He's letting me know. You know what I mean? But listen, I'm telling you, there's something in the weed. You know what I mean? It's something magic. Of course it is. God made it. I'm telling you. Smoke up, people. Smoke up. I'm co-signing that. I want to be in one of those things, you know, like a guinea pig. I want to be involved with that when it comes to the smoking because they are, you know, in the process of, you know, with medical and pain. They're studying it. They're studying it how, you know, medical helps you with pain, and you know, I'm here to testify to that. That it's okay, bro. I'll be in La La Land loving it. You know what I mean? But listen, I am not messed up to where I don't know. I see everything. I may not control what comes out of my mouth, pause. But listen, you cannot run game on a gamer. You know what I mean? You cannot run game on a goat. I am alert. I am chilling. I am vibing. You know what I mean? Listen, but I ain't got time. Listen, we are not gonna argue. We're not gonna fight. I ain't got time for all that. You know what I mean? Hey, listen, you got it, hands down. You know what I mean? You got it. I'm too old to fight. You talking about fight? Nigga said fight. What? What are you talking about? Nigga, yeah, okay. You want to fight? Okay, fine. What's your channel? What do you mean? What's my channel? What is your YouTube handle? You know what I mean? What are you talking about? Yeah, we fight it out on YouTube. What are you talking about? Physical fight? Nigga, I can hardly walk. What are you talking about? Your ass will go to jail real quick, bro. You beat up a you know what I mean? You know, it ain't no fun. You know, you someone legally disabled, you gonna beat up and you gonna think that's a W. You know what I mean? That's not a W. Nigga, you get beat up in jail for that. You put hands on the elderly. You know what I mean? It's like the nigga's a senior, god damn it, practically. You know what I mean? What are you talking about? That's the goat. Yes, that's beast stinger. You crazy? I'm telling you, start all type of stuff. You don't want them problems. You know, I just walk away and whatnot. You know, and I grab my YouTube channel and take it out on my YouTube channel. Yes, I'll tell you. That's it. You wait till I get home and get on YouTube. You know what I mean? Type of vibe and whatnot. He says, yes, you wait till I get home and get on YouTube. So then you have a YouTube beef. Let's just fight it out on YouTube. You know what I mean? Let the best channel win. You know what I mean? Let's just vibe. You know what I mean? Let's fight it out on YouTube and we be chilling the vibe and whatnot. You know what I mean? I am too old and too goddamn in pain. Should be talking anything about fighting. Nigga said, fight me. I hit you with my goddamn cane. That's what I'm gonna do. Elder abuse! Someone help me! Someone is elder abuse over here! The people start beating the shit out of you. You know what I mean? Yes! I am an elder! They start beating the shit out of you. You know what I mean? Pay attention. Yes, it's too late. Beast Stinger is a goddamn senior in people's eyes. Yes, that nigga is an elder, respectfully. He is a goat. Yes, he is someone of importance. Beast Stinger is a VIP. Period. No matter if you like him or you don't. Beast Stinger is a VIP. Yes, yes. Salute to our elders. Yes, Beast Stinger is living hip-hop. Beast Stinger is hip-hop. You crazy? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Whew. Oh man, listen. I feel like a dull pain in the middle of my spine. It's like a dull, it feels like a lump. That's what I'm experiencing right now. I'm just trying to see, you know, what the vibe is. And it'll be okay. There's nothing to panic about or nothing. It's just letting me know that it's there. Now, I'm on a vibe tip, you know, regardless. You know what I mean? Listen, I am on the vibe tip, period. You know what I mean? You ain't like, listen, don't, just because you did 2 hours, okay, that's cute. Yeah, listen, I did 2 hours. You know what I mean? I did 2 hours live. I did a 2-hour live because that's cute. You know, don't try to challenge the goats. You know what I mean? Don't challenge the goats. Give me for that challenge. I need a whole ounce, a whole full one, a pre-ground. I need that in a better pipe. I need some food. You know what I mean? I need some water. I need maybe some juice. I need some snacks. And let's go. Let's go. You know what I mean? To the best man wins type of thing. Yeah, it's like whoever can stay on the longest. I'm not talking about sleeping on here, bro. That don't count. That's a whole L right there. Well, you went to sleep, bro. Ain't no sleeping. Ain't no time for sleeping. You know what I mean? Ain't no time. Whole fact. I'm telling you, that's a whole fact. That's a vibe right there. The GOAT against whoever. You know what I mean? And you gotta talk about nothing. That's a whole fact, because I am the GOAT at this. We can do this all day. Yeah, pop in, pop out. That's how the people do. Pop in, pop out. They say, listen, Beast Stinger's on. Yeah, I'm telling you. Pop in, pop out. Yes, letting the vibe out. Come in the chat, vibe. You know what I mean? Mikey says, beat up a disabled one. Dave Rob says he's a spring chicken. Another day, he's disabled. Yo, Mikey says one day I'm a spring chicken. The next day I'm disabled. That's a whole fact. Listen, Mikey, that's a fact, yo. I'm telling you. Mikey, I just can't do it no more. Listen, you know what I mean? Like, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a goddamn pain. You know what I mean? That's how it is. You goddamn right I'm disabled. Don't give me the laugh. Oh, God, don't give me the laugh. You goddamn right I'm disabled. What you talking about? She said, listen, I'm just laughing about it. What else am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? Sit there and cry and then, you know what I mean? Get to be up in the ball, up on my bed, talking about, oh, my back. No, I'm here in a chair, talking my crap, talking about my back. I'm up with the people and whatnot. I will not die. That's what you want me to do. Yes. Die of the pain and whatnot. No. I will not surrender. I'm telling you. I will not go down without a fight. Listen, I will not go down without a fight, bro. There's a fight between me and pain, bro. And pain will not get me. That's a whole fact. I am here to testify. Pain will not get me. That's a whole fact. I will smoke a whole goddamn pound of weed if I have to. A day. You know what I mean? Yes. I'm up, baby. All I need is my medical and some food, snacks, some water, juice. You know what I mean? Yes. And a masseuse. Because goddamn, my back hurt. You know what the hell? I need goddamn masseuse up in here. Where's the goddamn home attendant? You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yo, I need a home attendant up in here ASAP. I need a goddamn massage. Oh, no, that's part of the details. Oh yeah, massage. I'm in pain, goddammit. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes. Lord have mercy. Yeah. I'm telling you, ain't nothing come out that one. Yo, Tjay. Yo, Tjay, my fucking legs hurt, bro. My legs, my back, my neck. Oh my God. Whew. Let's go. Oh. Whew. Yes. Oh my God. Yo, that shit feels so good, bro. Circulation. Whew. Circulation is my best friend. You going? Now I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Go home, please. You know what I mean? Just keep the beating on my goddamn legs. You know, nothing past my legs, sir. Yes, the legs. Hit them hard. Get that goddamn circulation moving. It's my best friend wondering why I'm singing. Yeah, nigga, I'm in pain, boy. You helping me. That's a goddamn massage. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Whoo, Lord have mercy. I swear. What the hell? How the hell? Oh. Yo, did y'all hear that banging? Oh, maybe because I'm banging on my foot. Oh man, that's so good. Listen, if you got circulation problems, then you know what time it is, bro. Whew, listen, if you have circulation problems, pound your leg away. It'll help. You know what I mean? Listen, I co-signed this message. Listen, I am a walking terror. I swear to God. I am. Listen, I got everything in the book. Listen, growing up, man, I just didn't take care of myself. I'm serious. I was too busy running the streets, and I was busy. You know, I was managing groups and doing all this and doing politics and doing this, doing that, and you know, I just didn't have time. Like I started feeling pain and man, listen, man, I'm older now, bro. I'm suffering. You know, you know, man, listen. I have no excuse. I just don't know. You know what I mean? And here we are today. You know what I mean? I gotta beat my leg to get circulation going, popping it, making my leg feel good. It feels so good just to beat the shit out of my legs. Yes. Yeah. Yo, I'm wild. Excuse me, chat. My mouth is filthy. I mean, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I feel free. Like, I feel free. Yes, I feel freer than a bird. I'm telling you. Yes. I'm telling you. I feel like the chain The chains are off of me. I feel like flying high. Flying high, like, I just want to sit back and I just want to sit back and not be in pain, you know, and if I have to disguise my pain, oh, where is the, oh, here it goes. You know, if I gotta disguise my pain, you know, into my laughter, and that helps relieve my pain, I'm gonna do that. You know, it's comedy and entertainment. It's comedy and entertainment. You know what I mean? It's about my life. We just chilling and vibing. And that's it. You know what I mean? You know, I'm just trying to live out the rest of my, you know, the rest of whatever's left of me. You know what I mean? Yes, I am an elder. Respect that. I am an elder that has, you know, my body is just can't do it no more. That's a whole fact. Stand on that with everything I love. It's ran its course, bro. And I have to accept that. You know what I mean? No more pain, no more agony. That's a whole fact. You know, just for a buck. Just for a buck, man. I was in torture, man. Sometimes, man, I would sit there and I'd be wanting to cry. That's how bad the pain be, and that the pain was. You know what I mean? I'm on the clock. I can't. You know what I mean? I gotta be strong. I need money, bro. I gotta live. You know what I mean? And the more that went on, I was just destroying my body and, you know, just making it worse. I had no clue. You know what I mean? How am I supposed to survive? You know? But it comes a point in time where the pain is just too much, bro. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. But for the most part, you know what I mean? We're just vibing. I'm vibing. What up, 7710? 7710 was in the building. Listen, I'm on the vibe. You know what I mean? Yes. A 7540. What up? Be chilling. Yes, listen, the hat is chilling. The hat is close by. You know what I mean? I just don't feel like reaching for it right now. I'm on a whole vibe. You know what I mean? Like you know, I just want a vibe type of thing and whatnot. I don't want to like reach for anything of non-importance right now. You know what I mean? And I told you it's red. You know what I mean? Listen, it's red. It's red. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm a conservative and whatnot. You know what I mean? Listen, conservative. I'm a conservative. I'm just chilling, you know. The Republicans are our cousins type of thing. Respect to the Republican Party. Yes, I'm telling you. It doesn't matter what your political reference is. I'm a conservative. I'm in the middle. You know what I mean? You say Moni in the middle. Moni in the middle. Whole facts, yo. Listen, I'm lit. I'm not even gonna front. So what we talking about? You know what I mean? Nah, honest. Luke 72 was in the building. Luke, listen, this was a long one. This definitely. Luke 72. You know, listen, this one was a long one, bro. You know what I mean? It was a whole vibe. Yeah, I have nothing to do, bro. You know what I mean? Like, what else am I supposed to do? Like, you know what I mean? I'm not going nowhere. You know, I don't really like going far type of vibe, type of thing. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I can vibe. I can, you know what I mean? I'd rather just be home. You know what I mean? And just, I'm in pain regardless. I'd rather just be in pain in my house. You know what I mean? So, yeah, so I'm gonna concentrate on pain. I'd rather be in my house. Like, you know, like what's popping? I'd rather smoke you know what I mean? My medical. It takes my mind off of my pain. It takes my mind off of my problems. It just makes me vibe out, and I'd rather vibe. At least I'm not in agony. You know what I'm saying? You rather be in agony, or you rather be feeling good. You know what I mean? Speaking the truth from your heart. Ain't nothing wrong with what I'm doing. I'm just speaking my truth. That's it. I'm sitting here speaking my truth. So what am I doing? I'm not doing nothing wrong. You know what I mean? I'm in hella pain. You know, I'm here speaking my truth. What else do you want me to do? What else is there to do? That's a whole fact, man. I feel like my whole life has been taking, like, from me. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I hardly really, you know, go out if I don't have to. You know what I mean? If I gotta, you know what I mean? I just don't want to stand, bro. Bro, like, I can only go to your event. If I gotta stand, bro, seriously, I'd rather not go. And if it's a detrimental, you know, listen, I'm not staying there past an hour. There's no way in God's world I'm staying more than an hour. That's the whole fact. You got me standing. You know, if I can't make it for an hour, you got to excuse that. I ask where's the goddamn chair so I can sit down. I'd rather sit down off of my knees. You know what I mean? And place my back on the back of the chair. You know what I mean? Yes, and I have to smoke my weed. Period. Like you know, I need to smoke. I don't care if this is a no smoking zone. Listen, I am disabled. I need my weed. I need to vibe right now. I need to vibe like right now. Listen, my back hurt. You know what I mean? I'm having thoughts. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm having thoughts. I need to smoke. What you talking about? It's a vibe all the time. Oh my God, I spilt the whole weed on the goddamn floor. Oh man, listen, I was holding the weed the wrong way. Oh no, that's not what it was. The whole garbage thing fell. I'm just a wreck, bro. Okay, the bag fell on the floor. I have all the ashes. Listen, got ashes there, ashes all over me. Type of vibe. How the heck did I thought that was the garbage. Listen, I have 2 garbage bags. Why was I holding one? Like, what's the vibes, bro? Oh my God, I'm wilding out, bro. You know what I mean? Then that means I gotta sweep that up. I mean, I can't sweep it today. I can't. It's gonna have to wait. I'm glad it's just a little bit. It's just a one sweep. You know, boom, and it's in there. Same with the other one. Just one sweep. Wow. You know what I mean? And it's in there. And I'll just put the broom back. You know what I mean? It's a vibe all the time. I'm telling you. You know, where's the weed? You know what I mean? That's the vibes. Where's the weed? I don't listen. Listen. I don't smoke unless it's like my friends. You know what I mean? No disrespect. I'm not smoking anything you give me, sir. If I don't know you, Dad, we are done. What can I get out of this? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So a little tiny bit. That's maybe like 2 more or 3 more. God help me. Maybe I can get 4 more out of that. I just gotta do it in tiny vibes. You know what I mean? Tiny vibes will get me through, chat. You know what I mean? Because of something. You know what I mean? It's a tiny pinch, you know, of medical. You know, I'd rather have a pinch than nothing. A pinch will get me by. You know what I mean? At least I know. You know, mentally, I'm getting my medical. Period. You know what I mean? Listen, I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heartbeat colder. Hear the hiss in the grass. Watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the bad slip. Case closed, it's over. You know what I mean? It's that type of vibe and whatnot. Type of vibe. Yes, listen, if you know what time it is with that song, salute. That's my song. Whole facts. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm a rapper. At the end of the day. You know what I mean? Yes, at the end of the day. You know, Ron B. Stinger Savage, the rapper, period. Bells in my head when the room gets big. Some say they love me, but they play tricks. They cap in the front, playing bad in the back. Try to, you know what I mean? Yes. And that's a whole fact. Let's see if we can get that vibe popping. Listen, I am lit right now. I'm having a ball. I mean, it's Tuesday. I don't know what time it is, but it's Tuesday. Let's get a vibe popping. You know what I mean? Let's get a vibe popping. Let's get a vibe. You know what I mean? Oh, that was on Super Chat. You know what I mean? I don't know. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's get a whole vibe. Let's get a vibe popping. Come on. I keep my friends close. Oh, there you go. No, I don't want to play the song. I want to play the video because I don't want to get a strike. Oh, got 2,000 views. 2,400 views. Okay, I never noticed. Okay, I never noticed that. Alright, let's pop out. Let's let's turn this up right here. Okay, can we get into a vibe? You ready? Let's go.
This is your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. When you walk into the jail with your friends, and your friend slides off to greet your enemy, pay attention. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heartbeat colder. Hear the hiss in the breath. Watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the mask slip, case closed, it's over.
Bells in my head when the room gets big. Some say they love me, but they play tricks. They cap in the front, playing bad in the back. Trying to change my story, but I
keep the facts. I share my food, they still keep score.
watch all my moves, want to take more. I don't trust talk, I look for facts. Heartbeat strong like a loud drum beat. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heartbeat colder. Hear the hiss in the grass, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the man slip, case closed, it's over.
I stare like a soldier.
I guard my gate, they are jealous. I see, I wait, I talk real loud so the truth gets heard. Sharp and clear with a simple word. I do what's right,
I keep my rules.
mine stay locked. I don't
Act a fool. I watch my circle.
I trust a few.
Keep fakes
Let's go.
close till they
Show what's true. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heartbeat colder. Hear the hiss in the grass. Watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the man slip, case closed, it's over. The GOAT is in the building live. Pay attention how that just went down. You know what I mean? Pay attention. Yes. The GOAT is in the building. Yes. I'm telling you, listen, we are in the vibe. I'm in the vibe. You know what I mean? Listen, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I'm in a vibe. Yes, don't you ever come in here. Listen, at the end of the day, my name is Ron Beestinger Savage, the rapper. That's a whole fact. Keep your friends close, enemies closer. I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe over here. Like, you know what I mean? Listen, man, yo, I just want to live life. Why do I gotta live it with pain? Like, but, listen, we're on a vibe. We're on a vibe. I'm telling you, I might want to, Ron, how's your diet going? That's what Free says. Free, listen. I'm so poor, I can't even afford a diet plan. You know what I mean? Listen, you know what I mean? Diet. I can barely get food. We're eating peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for dinner. That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. It's a registered fact. You know what I mean? Talking about my diet, dog. Give me some food. What are you talking about? Give me someone that's gonna cook the food. Shoot, I'm starving over here. That's what's popping. That's what's going on with the diet. You know what I mean? We tore them peanut butter jelly sandwiches up. I'm telling you. Yo, we eat and I usually don't eat the edges of the bread, but we ate every inch of them sandwiches. I attacked that. I got it. Listen, I got it in there. I said, what? Peanut butter and jelly? Listen. Oh, Lord, my back is on fire. You know what I mean? God bless America. Mikey says, Ron, money been tight. Is that a fact or you trolling? I'm not trolling. Bro, damn. That is the honest to God truth. Like on my father's grave. Well, he didn't have a grave. He's in the window. Y'all seen his ashes. Henry, listen, hold on. Henry, hold on. Who was that? Mikey said that. Hold on, Mikey. Oh, oh God. Ooh, listen, this is my dad and whatnot. On my father's grave and on these ashes of my father. Anyway, I'm not trolling, bro. I am not trolling. That's a whole fact, Mikey. You know what I mean? I may be making fun and jokes. It's in comedy. But it's the honest to God truth, bro. Word. I'm not capping. We don't cap over here. Whew. Yes. We don't cap about finances. That's what we don't cap. YouTube, I think YouTube takes 15%. Mikey. Yeah, I think they take like 15%. And I get the rest. Yeah, so they do take, they do take something. Alexa, on YouTube, if you're part of the YouTube partnership, how much does YouTube take when someone donates money to you?
YouTube takes 30% of the gross donation amount plus a payment processing fee of 2.9% of the donation plus 30 cents per transaction.
Okay, so 30%, forget about the transaction. So you're saying they take 30% and I get 70. Oh, okay, Alexa, she cut off. But yeah, so they, I know it was something. I didn't know it was 30%, but damn. But yes, I do see the money and I do appreciate it. I don't think it's 30%. I think it's 15%. Alexa said 30%, so I don't know. But whatever it is, I see it and I'm very appreciative. Those donations, those gifts and stuff, has come in at the right time, That's a fact. Oh, my back. Yes, listen. I am on a vibe. Let me get into the chat. See what's popping over here. Yeah, salute, Mikey. Thank you so much, brother. You know what I mean? Yes, we appreciate over here, bro. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Ooh, my back. Yeah, respectfully, bro. Yes. Yes, Mikey's in the building. That's my mod. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. Mikey says, bless up, goat. Yes, I'm telling you. Man, listen. I got to get some medical tomorrow. Alexa, what's the weather tomorrow?
Tomorrow's looking bright with plenty of sunshine and a high of 50 degrees. There's a freeze warning from midnight to 8 a.m. with temperatures dropping to 32 degrees, so protect those plants.
I wish I had some plants, some weed plants. That's a whole fact. Alright, so tomorrow seems good. Go and, go get some medical. Whew. Yes. Go get some medical. Listen, I'm not going nowhere. I'm right here. You know what I mean? I'm here until the medical runs out. Period. I'm not. I'm here. Like, you know what I mean? I could get like another peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You know what I may just, you know what I may just fix me some scrambled eggs, or I may just do some hard-boiled eggs. I think hard-boiled eggs would be much simpler. Then I have to get a bowl of cold water to dump them in. Cause I'm hungry and I don't want to spend no money. Listen, I think that's probably. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do, and I'll probably try to hold on back. I'll probably try to watch a little bit of TV, or I might just get on Instagram and then stroll. That's what I may do. That's a whole fact. It's a whole vibe. Listen, I gotta do a text. I gotta do a text real quick. Make sure everything's good. The whole text. Oh, let me put it back on YouTube. Oh, wait, let me check my emails. Okay. Nothing, everything is nothing. Nothing important. Nothing important. I'm telling you, I don't even get important emails anymore. That's a whole fact. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Let me get in the chat. I was just looking at something. My bad. Whole fact. Not even a cap. Not even a cap. Okay. I'm in YouTube Studio, so let me get out of the studio and get directly into YouTube. Here we go. And I'm right here. Yep. Right in Battle. I am live. Let's go. Set this right here. I'm in the chat, y'all. I'm back in the chat. Let me take this right out the way. I might get another people. I don't know, I'm gonna get another peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Because I'm gonna wait till I get off of live. And then, I'm gonna fix some hard-boiled eggs. Listen, we can pull an all-nighter. You guys don't mind if I step away. You know what I mean? And, you fix a couple of eggs, do it hard boiled type of thing. Boil some eggs and whatnot. I'll boil maybe like 8 eggs or something. You know what I mean? 8 eggs is good. You know what I mean? Throw some salt on it. And, it'd be hot, but I just gotta wait till it cool off, because I don't want to order nothing. Whole fact. That's money going in. So I'm just waiting on this text. I just wanna. Let me call. Hold on. Let me see something. Forget all that. Just want to make sure everything's good.